Uh, Hi everyone. Hi. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. Welcome to my humble abode. You caught me with my pants down a little bit, guys, because apparently there has been a problem with StreamerBot. Like I just saw this now, and apparently it's like an. I should have made a backup before, but apparently it's the problem is with the data folder. I know how to fix it, but the problem is that I forgot to make a backup. I forgot to make a backup of the previous set that I made before, and it was a long ass setting. So yeah, if you guys see some changes, it's just to be fair, it's not like I did much. Let's be honest, I didn't do much. But yeah, it sucks. Where's StreamerBot? There you go. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is this. I'm just gonna... This sucks. I think that what happened is there was a blackout that happened yesterday, and I think that blackout probably corrupted StreamerBot files because it was on. But here's the counter argument. Here's the counter argument that I don't think that was the issue. StreamerBot was on before, so I have no idea. But it's the most likely culprit for why that happened. That is the most likely culprit that I can say for why that happened. But it sucks. I hate this. I hate this because that I have to put everything back again. I will be more paranoid now of making backups of things that I made a long set. I don't know why I forgot to do it. Probably just because I'm not used to StreamerBot yet, so I'm like, yeah, it's not like I'm using it for anything, right? So you have this mentality that, why should I care? Like this sub-mentality, this should mentality, that you should totally not care, but in fact you should care. Anyway, I technically made a backup. The problem is that the backup that I made is an old backup. So for and it's an ass backup. Like it's, oh man. Oh man. Just looking at it makes me annoyed. Anyway, he's up and it's not gonna be perfect. Well, so yeah, if you guys are wondering, what about those funny messages? The funny messages are not gonna be up because of that. Because everything is gone. My funny messages, I'll have to do that again. By letter. Why I didn't make the backup? I feel stupid. I think that, okay, from what I'm looking at here, some things at least I kept. For example, the raid shoutouts. The raid shoutouts I kept. Sort of. Because I still need to put the announcement thing. This is gonna hold up. I think I can hold up. Go check them out at yes /h.tv/. Percentage user. There you go. Welcome, read this, and we put this up. You got rid of global because that's not how you apply this. And that's great. I deleted everything. My mind is not in its proper place. I'm so pissed right now. That is not a good way for it to start a stream. Oh man. Why? Why? They say that the devil always appears when everything's working. Let me tell you. I am the living witness that that is true. I am the living witness that that is true. The devil only appears when everything's working. Welcome Raiders. Go check them out at https twitch.tv/%user. Because this is important. I need to set this up now. I guess. They say to me it's important. There you go. Delay. Blue. Welcome Raiders. Is there something else I'm missing from the Raiders? I feel like there was something else. I'll have to remember everything by memory. There was the shout out as well. Oh yes, the shout out, the Twitch shout out. I gotta do this. Hold up. Twitch shout out. I'm so pissed. I think I'm gonna be more pissed at the people who are managing the energy around here, around the block. I want to touch their necks. Moderation, send shout out. There you go. User login, percentage user. Just put it as user. Send shout out to user. There you go. There. So at least the raid is gonna be fine. The funny messages, yeah, about that, you know. Did I make groups? Yes, I did make some groups here. I made a lot actually. It saved a few, but did it save everything? Because I don't know if the logs are gonna be here. User friends. Let me see if I can add the ones that are. No, it deleted a few at least. It kept some, deleted others. What I don't understand is that it remembers people that I never met, but it doesn't account for the other ones that I actually met. I don't know if it's like a regional thing. Well, at the very least, the sandwich shout out for the raid is working. So at least that I got covered. Well, let me serve as the lesson for you guys. Always make a backup. Just copy and paste the things on StreamerBot and put it in somewhere else. But please make a backup. Please make a backup. Actually, even if you're not a streamer, make a backup. Actually, always make a backup for everything. Always make a backup. Always have a plan B. Don't believe in Schwarzenegger with the whole, oh, you need to focus on plan A and lock in. No, that guy's an old fart by now. I appreciate his focus of mind, but the fact is, you always need a plan B. Oh man. I mean, I guess I could make a... This is gonna take a while. I'm not gonna bother with this. Anyway, hi everyone. Good morning. I already gave you good morning. We're gonna continue with Shadow of the Tomb Raider. What about the news of today? The news of today is... remember when I kept saying that the Linux distro that I had plans to switch would be probably very likely CashOS? Well, I changed my mind. I think I'm gonna go to Fedora. Why? Because if you guys are living under a rock, something funny happened. So Arch Linux has this community, right? Every distro Linux is a huge community, but it also has its own factions, its own groups that focus on their own distros. And Arch has its own group, right? It's kind of like, I have a perfect image to exemplify this. Hold up. Arch, no, sorry, Linux map. Someone made a very funny Linux map here that I'm gonna use for this Linux map. There you go. I'm gonna use the Linux map. The Linux map is gonna be essential here. Let me see if I can put it on the screen. Small window. Skydiving, something in window, whatever. Small window. Okay, let me put it here. Image. I'm an old man. Yeah, Linux image. Linux image. Anything goes here. Okay, so wait, where did it save them? Show me. Okay, it says it's in backup, but yeah, it's here. Why it didn't show me? What the fuck? Let me see. Downloads. Downloads. Ah, it's because it's in the... Ah, okay. All files. There you go. Is it gonna show it? Yes, it's gonna show. There you go. Okay, so I need to put this inside of here so I can show it to... Go down, you piece of crap. There you go. Jesus. Today's is one of those days, guys. Let me see. It's inside. That's what she said. Okay, so now let's stretch this. Stretch this motherfucker. Stretch. Boom. There you go. Okay. There you go. So, it's a bit blurry, but that is basically how... I think it's a bit too blurry, honestly. Is there a better image that I can use? I wish... I need a better image. This is not a good image for me to use. Okay, I found one that is actually PNG. I need a proper image. This is too blurry. Let me see if I can use another one. Downloads. Yeah, I found it. I clearly found it. Hold up. Hold up, guys. Okay, let me turn you off. Boom! There you go. This is way better. It's a bit... Okay, maybe I gotta stretch it. Maybe the trick is I need to stretch. Stretch the screen. Wait, why is it not inside? You're supposed to be inside. Stretch the screen. There you go. There you go. Yes, bitch. That's exactly what I wanted. Shadow image or whatever. Shadowimage.com. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make a free ad. Okay. So, yeah. So this is a good image for us to talk about the topic right now. So, as you can see, in the image, the Linux distros, they used to be one, they technically are one, but because of tribalism and everyone trying to, you know, make their own projects, this is the current situation right now of Linux. Now, some are more popular than others, obviously, but in one end, it's good because of the flavor. You can pick your flavor, what your necessities, and that's what matters. But the problem is that because of those divisions, it's very hard for you to pick the right flavor, especially when people keep saying, mine is better. No, me is right. Me good. You bad. You no update. Me is secure. And, well, the end result is this. Basically, everyone lives in their own continent, their own country, their own faraway land, some islands, and the seas are basically the UIs that kind of like add the desktop environment of everything, right? Well, let's focus on Arch Linux. What happened with Arch Linux recently? So Arch Linux has something called an R. which stands for Arch User Repositories. It's basically a sort of free people's market, but the reality is it behaves kind of like a black market. As in, you can find everything there, and it's kind of like a no man's land, and everyone there self-regulates or something. But that is the key there, is the fact that they have freedom, a lot of freedom, for them to share updates and patches and stuff. Well, what happened exactly? What happened exactly is that the way that you fetch stuff from R, or for any Linux overall, I guess, well, let's focus on Arch. So the way Arch uses to fetch things is that it has something called Pacman, which stands for Package Manager. And the Package Manager, he's the guy who picks stuff, compiles it into a system, puts in their proper places in the libraries, and then organizes everything as if it's like a new application or whatever in your system. It also saves memory, so it's very good because of that. And it tracks, that is very important, it tracks everything in your system, so you know where they are and how you can delete it later or modify if necessary. Well, but there is a middleman in that situation, most of the time. It's called Package Build. Package Build, as you see, it stands for Package Builder. And what he does is, he's the middleman that goes to the shopping market. He goes there and says, hey, I need to grab this. My boss needs to grab a few of those little things that you have here, like, oh, this software that cancels noise, or this that has that modifies wallpaper in a funny way, or this that is good for editing, or this that is kind of like the solution for something that existed a few years ago, etc. or recently. And oftentimes, Package Manager, he also has like so yeah, let's focus on what's important. So Package Build does that. He's the middleman that goes there to the shop to grab things. The R is technically an unofficial place for you to grab things. It's not, it's Arch knows, has compatibility, and you can like fetch and grab and etc. But Pacman also has its own repositories, its own market, let's say, that is official by the guys who are vetting or sanctioning, you know, within the council of Arch, you could say, is the official stuff. But obviously, you cannot just put everything there. Like, everyone is gonna... It's only a matter of time until everyone's gonna be like, hey, this is essential, this is essential, this is essential. And then everything's flooded with essentials and they cannot keep track of everything. And on top of that, it goes through an extensive process of verifying that if those softwares, they can enter the... I mean, I say software, but I mean like the code in itself of the software. Can enter into depositories, right? So there's the official side and there's the unofficial side. The R is the unofficial side, is the black market. That's where people go because sometimes they don't find stuff on the official side, so they go to the unofficial place because there they find things that are, you know, either bleeding edge or a fix for something from ages ago, or, well, you got the drift. So back to the package builder. The package builder goes there, fetch stuff to Pacman, and then he prepares everything inside of your system. That's how it works. What happened? What happened is... So what happened is... there was a malware attack. It's kind of common, but usually what they do is they compromise the system of someone that is keeping those repos updated, or, you know, by stealing their keys, or, you know, infecting their PC, or, you know, they attack the software in itself. And what usually happens is when people realize that they're infected, they scream to the heavens above, I'm infected! I put me on lockdown, and then all of these systems are burned down, cleaned up, and all connections cut until this is resolved. You know, they put it on kind of like a quarantine to solve this issue, right? To avoid the malware to spread. Well, yeah. So this is usually what happens. But the hackers this time did something different. They decided to infect the package build, actually, the middleman. So the middleman was the one that got compromised. So what would happen is the middleman, which is usually given, you know, as available, so to signal the Pac-Man to, you know, to make this transaction between the two. He would finish the process of what he was doing as if nothing happened, but on top, he would also fetch stuff from other places. He would fetch malwares and key stealers, info stealers. So alongside the thing that he wanted, he also would bring out those things as well, as he is doing groceries. So when it reached the package manager, it will be too late because the thing will be just spread out in your library and, you know, nested within your system, and probably already stole a few keys, and then your system will be compromised. And the number extended for up to like 400, which was before, but now it's like at 900 compromised users. Yikes. And then it reignited. Now they already quarantined everything, and everything got shrugged. You know, they fixed everything, but it reignited the old problem of why the Arch users repositories do not have a proper scanner for those things. And the reason is because of the core philosophy of Arch of being free, of being hyper customizable, and of you taking care of your mess, and you know, and every Arch user basically lives inside of that bubble, you could say, or at least most of them. They believe in, like, you gotta be free, you gotta fix your mess, you gotta be independent. Oh, you fucked it up, man. You shouldn't have done that. You should have read the books, the manuals, even though the manuals sometimes are unupdated. But you should have read the manuals, man. You shouldn't have done this. You're a fuck up. Go back to school, noob. And that is a very common thing with Arch Linux sometimes with users. You know, they're very elitist. They're very elitist. They believe that everyone needs to have a PhD in tech. At the very least, you need to know how to dabble a little bit on the terminal. That is a given. But they take that up to 11. That is a problem. And because of those philosophies, they prefer to just stick with what they have and not change anything, because at least they're free or something. And that is what happened recently. CashOS is Arch-based, and it also relies a lot on R repositories. Well, technically R, because R is a repository, you know, it's in the name, you know. But case in point, this is what happened. And because of the nature of CashOS on that, it put me with a foot down, how do you say this? A foot down before, backward. I don't know. I felt like I don't. Even though CashOS is the kind of distro that is like, oh, I'm the turbo guy. I'm the best. I'm at the top of the distro watch, which is the place where you kind of like, it's a website where you see there's other things there, but it's usually where people see which distro, Linux distro is the most popular at the moment, that has more users. Why is that important? Because you need to have a lot of users to make a community and keep the distro alive. So It's one of the top reasons why people always prefer to cater to the places where there's a lot of people. The problem is that oftentimes, just because it has a lot of people does not mean that it's gonna be the best or the most popular or it's gonna last. Sometimes it's a fad. You know, a fad, something like that. Like, it shines, it brights, and then it burns like a star. I don't think Cash is gonna be the case. I think it's gonna last for a while, but a long while, I presume. But that is what I'm trying to say is just because it has more numbers does not necessarily mean that it means that, oh, this is gonna last longer, or that is the best or something. And that's all I'm saying. It's not indicative. Well, so with that said, I decided that I think it's best if I just try Fedora instead. Chips Fedora. Yeah, that's the other distro that is Fedora. Fedora is more... Fedora basically got born from Red Hat, which you see on the picture here. Red Hat Continent. Fedora Land, there it is. Fedora Land, right there. And, well... It's self-explanatory. Basically, Fedora was born as a pet experiment from Red Hat, which is a company, and eventually became its own thing. The best way to explain is that Fedora is kind of like the bastard child of Debian and Arch Linux. That's the best way to put it. It's basically the bastard child of Debian and Arch Linux. And it doesn't mean that they were born from them, it's just that they got inspired in one way, shape, or form. But it's its own thing officially. Well, I know that most of you guys are not in deep into that sort of thing, but that is what I wanted to mention, because it was exploded recently on news with the Linux community. It was crazy. And everyone was like in panic, you know, trying to show up, you know, the issues and all. But yeah. Also, did you guys saw that Pomni from Digital Circles is now in Fortnite? It's impressive how... everyone saw this cute little thing, this girl failure, and they be like, yes, I want to take care of her, but I also want to marry her. Crazy. There is a primal desire for men, mostly men, but there is also girls, I guess, to take care of girl failures, basically. I don't know, I don't know, man. I think it's hot and cute for you to see someone that is, oh, I cannot fix the car, or I cannot cook, I messed the cooking again, and then suddenly come out and be like, hey babe, don't worry, I'm gonna fix it. And then you make her a good meal, and then you pat her on the head and you say, you try your best or something. I don't know, man. But it's also the vibes, like, you love our clowns, right? But she's a jester, but jester is kind of like a clown. But there is also that. We love the jesters. We love the clowns. But yeah, that was the news of Linux. Actually, I like this picture. I'm gonna keep it. Hold up. Linux map. I'm gonna keep this image. I really like this image. Okay, so I'm gonna delete this because this is blurry. Boom, there you go. And then next time I'm gonna like use it for something in the future, I guess. Hold up, I think I can put it here. Yes, perfect. I'm gonna put it like right here. Then I'm gonna remember to use it in the future. Well, except that I need to change... Hold up, I need to change the names. Okay, so this goes out. Linux... I need to change the name of this. Linux... World Map. There you go. And then I need to put you in memes, perhaps? No, it cannot be memes. It needs to be for streaming. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. Like, I forgot to make it the backup. Let me see. Backgrounds. I think backgrounds. Yes. Perfect. But now I need to update the image for the location. Hold up. So I don't forget. I cannot forget. There you go. And then just put it to stretch the screen and boom. There you go. There. It's all set up. But yeah, this is what happened before. With the in the Arch and there's Palmony and I love clowns. What can I say? I love clown girls. If suddenly someone that I know decides to dress up like a clown, and I don't mean like a half clown, I mean like a I love Clussy clown. I have the Clussy fever clown. Like, imagine if Zentreya decides to be like, hey guys, I'm gonna put a clown outfit, and then it's like a hot clown outfit. I'm gonna be like, yes! Like, think about it. The clown girls are funny. They one moment they're like, you know, doing the funny dance to seduce you, and then at the other moment they throw a pie in your face, and then you cream pie on her. It's the perfect deal. We love our clowns. But also, they're funny, they're cute. I guess it depends as well. Some people find clowns creepy. Like, I think that it just depends on the design. Like, it really depends on the design. Some designs are cool, some designs are not cool. For example, if you pick, let me see, Ports of the Fall, Marco, Jester. Let me see his Jester outfit. Like, if you pick the Jester outfit that Marco used for... I need a good pick. I'll just pick the rest here. Hold up. Let me pick the whole window capture. If you see the Marco, the singer from Poets of the Fall, if you see... Look at this. See what I mean? Like, look at this badassery. It's kind of creepy, but it's a good kind of creepy, because it's badass. It's super cool. It's badass. Look at the... That is big cinema. Like, congrats for the people who are doing his figurine, because, oh my god. There is also Requiem for my Harlequin, but that is this is a sort of, because it's more like him preparing to become the Jester. So, and he used that as his next song, you could say. But yeah, this is peak cinema. I bet that he had a lot of fun with this design. Look at the eyes! But you see, this is more like on the badass side. If you go for Palmony, it's gonna be like a... If you go for Palmony, like, look at the difference. Look at this. Look at the difference. Look at this. Look at this funny little guy. You know? The funny little guy. I love the funny little guy. And then there's my favorites. I mean, I have a lot of favorites, but this is the one that is my favorite. Hold up. Where is she? Harley, my beloved, from Chrono Trigger. Like, I'm shocked that no one ever tried to make a design similar to her so far. I love her. She's so cute. And if you see her in the story, you're gonna love her more. Chrono Cross, like, Chrono Trigger already has its dark moments, right? But Chrono Cross goes harder on that regard. Like, you would think that it would be like a forethought after Chrono Trigger. But no, Chrono Cross goes darker. It goes crazy. But yeah. I love clowns. I love clown girls. Let's go and be a family man, guys. Comment section. I love the feed on my Twitter, by the way. I love the feed on my Twitter. Why do I love the feed on my Twitter? I love the feed on my Twitter because it's full of hot anime girls. Now, I cannot see this not safe for work, obviously, because, you know, age verification, and I don't want to give my data. But at least I can enjoy the safe for work stuff, and I love that. I love that. It makes me happy. It makes me so happy. Not gonna lie, that streamer bot thing kind of pissed me off, but I'm gonna try to push it further, you know. At the very least, if someone raids me, I'll have a plan for that. Like, I was able to set that up, at least for raiders. You know, the shout out, the actually, hold up. Let me see if it has... yeah, this is... No, this is raid message. Go check that out. Yes, okay, so this is okay. No, yeah, this is... Yeah. Okay, so, yeah, the Twitch raid, at least it's set. So, if that happens, at least I'm covered. But it still sucks. I'll have to set everything up by hand again. And make a backup. Always make the backup. Maybe this is a preparation for Linux, you know, to give me the mindset of making backups. To be paranoid. To be hyper paranoid, you know. To wake up in the morning and be like, yes! Something bad is gonna happen. I need to copy myself. Oh yeah, did you guys saw that there is some free games that got announced for people to fetch? Okay, I'm gonna give you a few of the names. The Red Lantern, Gravity Circuit. Let me see. Happy's Humble Burger Farm and Eats. Now, some people, like on Twitter, were saying that you should be careful because... Oh, and something stories, day stories, or I don't know about that game, I don't care. Some people say that people should be careful because oftentimes those games have like a trick to give people malware, right? On Steam, like it's kind of like the oldest trick in book. But here's the thing: people double check, and every single one of those games is okay. But the message is still real. The message still has weight. That just because those games are clean does not mean that you should not be careful of blindly downloading games that are free on Steam. You know? Like, the message is still the same. Like, it's still valid. But yeah, if you guys wanna pick those games, they're up. I think they go up to, from what I saw, 28th of June? I don't remember. Anyway. Tomb Raider. As you guys can see, I'm at 70%. Getting closer. And, I don't know, maybe they're gonna finish it today or something. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. So last time when we were playing, what happened? Laura thought that Jonah, we got a fake Jonah death. We basically got a fake out. They gave the beloved character fake out. Sorry, the beloved character death fake out that you often see on tropes. But they ass pulled this one because it was not that good in my opinion. No bueno, not that good. Yeah, it's a no point. Ah, there's one over here. Hold up. There you go. And let me think. So what happened is this. You guys saw it before. She was, she infiltrated the upper district of the Paititi to grab more clues and to save Unuratu. They got captured. She saw a clue. So when she got there, she discovered through by eavesdropping a conversation between Nurato and Amaru or Dominguez that the silver box, like you saw in the other previous stream, that Laura did not found the silver box. The silver box, someone took the silver box first. We later discovered by Dominguez that he also realized that the silver box is not there. But he gave it a hint. He said that some guy named Andre Lopez, which we saw him in previous documents and we found, you know, throughout the game, you know, by exploring. He was the guy, basically he stole the silver box 400 years ago. So the trail went cold. And neither Trinity nor Lara now knew where the hell the silver box was because a guy stole it and took it to somewhere else. And yeah, like, so they were like, fuck, we don't know where it could be. So let me think. So yeah, Andre Lopez was actually part of Trinity. And he was a very hyper-religious man. But the problem is that he realized, through his faith, he was very wise, he realized that the silver box in the hands of Trinity would cause the end of the world. Like, his faith was stronger than Trinity's desire for power. So, he stole the box and hid it somewhere. So, Lara, you know, after she saves Unuratu and, you know, boosts her hopes up, because she was like, oh, I'm nearly lost, etc. She has this idea. She needs to check the tomb of the place of rest of the first emperor of her tribe, because she realized that she make a realization. If that was 400 years ago, that means that the first emperor probably knew about this stuff, and he probably would have a note on that. So she went there, she saw a riddle that was left there, and like she thought, oh, okay, I'm gonna check with the first emperor. Maybe he has something there that can give me a hint. So she went there and oh yeah, I forgot. I need to give me a second. I need to prioritize OBS. Let me see. No, OBS. Details. Why is it not showing? Maybe I gotta do it here. Okay, there you go. I need to prioritize OBS to real time. So that way, when I'm playing the game, you guys do not have any lag. Yeah, see? There you go. Much better. Like, that is a good trick in my opinion. Like, if you guys are if OBS struggles for you guys on a demanding game, my recommendation is just for you to do this. Just put OBS in highest priority. The game can be high, I don't care, but OBS needs to be on top. And then there you go, everything's gonna play smooth. So yeah, so she went there and she found a clue saying that something in the box, the snake is in the cup, by the stone faces or something. So Lara just got that clue on a rush, but by the time the Cult of Kukulkan found that they were there and that they were like infiltrating, and Unuratu kind of like was holding them back very well, but then Unuratu gets shot, not arrowed, shot by Commander Rourke, the second in command to Dominguez. And obviously, Laura gets pissed. She goes there to check on Unuratu. She tells her to give her amulet, her royal amulet, to her son, because now he's gonna be the new king, Etsy. So Laura goes there, gives the amulet, and then he's like, "Look, she died strong and fighting. You are now to be the new king." And the guy, like, she was right. She said that he's young, but he got trained for this situation. And he was like the guy, the little kid. The moment he took over, he knew what he had to do to prepare his troops to fortify itself, to be strong, and to prepare for war. Like, the guy was doing, like, not in an emotional way. He acted like a strong king. Like, I felt proud of him. I think that was a very proud moment for the little kid. So, Laura and Jonah, they went to recoup their strength. And in the process, Laura lost everything. You know, there was an explosion, and then she goes full Rambo on Trinity. Roka keeps taunting her through the radio because he realized that she's eavesdropping on them. And eventually, she goes, "I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna destroy you," etc. Because she thinks that, because it says that, "Oh, we killed Jonah." And then they revealed that there was a fake out and Jonah is not dead, that he's actually alive. That was very cheap in my opinion. Like, that was super cheap in my opinion for them to do that. But afterwards, after that whole mess of dying constantly, there was a very hard part. Laura gets a crash out because she doesn't know what to do. She feels like she's messing things up. And then Jonah, the MVP, gives her the hint that she needed. Because he says, like, at the moment that Laura needs someone the most, Jonah doubles down and be like, "No, Laura, let's go. What is the riddle that you saw? The cup something. The snake in the cup, right? The storms." And she's like, "I don't know, John. I don't know." And then he's like, "No, what it could be? It must be a callus, right?" And then she's like, "No, it's not a callus. Callus is not Maya." And that's where the hint drops. And that's when she realizes, she's like, it's not Maya. The riddle is not Maya. It was made by Andrea Lopez. And the snake in the cup was actually a symbol of Saint John, I think. I think it's Saint John. It's one of the symbols of Saint John. So, and the stone faces is something related to that. So she tracks the closest thing in Peru that relates to that, and she goes here to the, like, convent of San Juan, which is basically his Latino name. And there is some stone faces around that. There was, a friend of Abigail that is researching about. So now she's finally back on track. So now the code warmed a little bit, and they're trying to pick up on what Andrea Lopez, like, where the hell did he hit the box? And there are hints that he probably hid in some crypt inside of the stone faces. Something of a possible or religious origin. So it's probably there. And then I was very tired. I checked the market. I bought some stock ups, and Jonah is like grabbing clues. Abigail is talking with her friends, and that is where we are. And that's what we're gonna play after the ads. I'll be right back soon. Ah, I'm back. Uh. Also, it's a minor change, but I finally found a way to isolate the game sound from like in the be right back screen. I don't know why I didn't do this before. Feels so. There are moments where I feel like I make a scientific discovery, but it's basically something so simple that everyone already did. Okay, so yes. So now we're back here. We're gonna explore San Juan or whatever. But yeah, basically, what I find it okay. So what I find it so funny about this lady is that she's just a casual helper, giving food to poor people, you know, for everyone, helping the community. And then when you go to her shop, she's straight up selling guns. Who the hell is that lady? What is this?
Now, this is a fascinating concept. The Miracle Club. Come meet people that share your beliefs, devotion, and taste for adventure. Create lifelong memories as you travel the world together. It's a Christian singles group dedicated to visiting pilgrimage sites.
Christian singles group. The Miracle Club. I mean, if it works, right? Okay, let me see. There's a lot of documents spread about. You just gotta be careful in looking on them.
This is an official document issued recently by the Holy See. In consideration of this mission having been badly damaged by an unusually violent and entirely unexpected volcanic tremor, they sent requests to every Spanish-speaking diocese, asking them to consider sending missionaries to restore and rebuild this holy site.
Interesting. And remember, the church knows about Trinity. I mean, obviously, you know, that it's within the church.
Su arco es impresionante. ¿Es cazadora? A la misión le serviría mucho una cazadora. Tenemos una invasión de lobos desde antes del terremoto.
Ah, Wolf's location.
No puedo quitarles los ojos de encima a estos niños ni por un segundo. Nada más hace unos días vi a este en el camino corriendo detrás de un lobo. ¿Puede creerlo? Dijo que solo quería jugar. Como si los lobos dieran la patita y jugaran a traer palos.
Okay, so she gave the location of... Ah, okay, so this is where the rare ones are. Good to know, in case I need it. But right now, what are they doing? I guess they're fixing the fence. But right now, what I need is a jaguar. Like, I'm having problems finding a jaguar skin. They're rare, normal kind.
The founding of the mission. There were 4 solar eclipses in this region around that time, in 1521, 1538, 1539, and 1543. Spanish missionaries reported that during each one, a vision of John the Apostle appeared on this site. So in his honor, the mission of St. John was built here in 1544.
Huh. They did say that there was an eclipse when Jesus died, right?
¡Qué niños tan llenos de energía! Necesito descansar un poco. No le cuente a las hermanas. Ciertos días me vendrían bien unos tragos, pero la misión no permite el alcohol. Así que tengo que conformarme con los pocos momentos de tranquilidad que logro encontrar. Y si me disculpa...
And I remember that when you find some toys, they say that the cuckoo can idea is very similar to Jesus as well. Like, you know, the whole dying to restart a cycle or something. Which in this case is like the new... Oh, it's Jonah!
So there's a crypt around here somewhere?
A secret crypt.
A secret crypt.
Why secret? If Lopez is involved, there's bound to be a trick.
That's a solid theory. What about you? Did you find anything?
I got a pamphlet. 7 steps closer to God.
Who knows? Maybe it'll help.
Strange there are only 7 stations. This must be based on an older tradition. Jesus takes up the cross, falls the first time, meets his mother. Then Veronica wipes his face before he falls the second time. Then he is crucified and finally entombed.
Uh-huh. No remember.
Feels like a mausoleum.
It does.
Means we're on the right track, right? Jonah, I feel something. We're getting close. Let's look around for signs of Lopez.
No, getting closer.
These notes were written by the founder of the Sector 7. They're talking about funds allocated for renovations to the library.
Funds, huh? Good luck with that. You know something funny? I thought I had a dream that I saw a camera playing Tomb Raider and going down the stairs. And now that I'm here, I realized that that wasn't a dream. I was just very sleepy and I was watching her stream. Oh man.
25th of December, 1603. It has been 4 days since we turned away from the city. We traveled in silence and in circles, guided by a confusion of grief, relief, and celebration. Lopez and I exited the jungle and landed in a clearing, under the gaze of several faces carved into the side of the mountain. Lopez had an episode, as he later called it. He threw himself in front of the faces and screamed for forgiveness. The heaviest sin on his heart was abandoning Perez to the strange warriors. They had grown close over the journey. Try as I might, I could not console him, so I built a fire and waited, as he decreed his actions and pleaded for forgiveness from the silent stone faces.
Silent stone faces. I wonder what they are.
A heron and an eclipse.
Ah, the same symbol. Heron and an eclipse.
And under his wings you may seek refuge. Under his wings.
Under his wings. Jesus. Literally. Literally Jesus. Sorry, Jesus.
This cross, it looks like it's from the 17th century.
Good pot. Hi, Luber. Hello. Good morning. Although in your time, it's probably good evening. It's a good evening. Hi. So much damage.
The door closed and a silence settled, so great and so vast I held my breath for fear of breaking it. Lopez turned to me, his eyes wild, a smile screwed across his face. He came toward me, arms outstretched, and for a moment fear flickered across my heart. But he pulled me close, his fingers digging into my shoulders. I found it, he whispered in my ear, and releasing me, he wandered through this room. Walls of pure jade reaching up to the heavens, completely covered in intricate etched mosaics and carved figures. I followed at a distance as he approached an altar and watched as he lifted a silver box from it.
Ah. 5:30. Yeah, good evening. Ah, I see. Good evening.
The others are worried that Brothers de la Cruz and Serrano will not return. I have so far maintained they will, that they always have. But in my heart, I am beginning to believe we have seen the last of them, and that grief weighs heavily. We will continue their work. Either they will return to find we have not forgotten the teachings, or they will look down on us from above and bless our continued labors.
I think at this point they're probably gonna be looking at a different picture. Okay, let me see. I guess the next one is up. What a fascinating place. Yes, destroy the old. Why did he hit those papers in the walls? It feels so weird.
26th of December, 1603. Lopez woke me, having already prepared a Spartan breakfast. This is where we were meant to be, he said, a cold determination in his voice, so very different from how he acted just the day before. I finished my meal as he spoke of holy retribution, how he had acted in error, but now God had put his hands on his shoulders and shown him the path to walk. We will spread the true word of God from this small mission, he said, pointing to an adobe building just beyond the stone faces. We will prepare the path for the chosen one to follow, for only he who does will be worthy of this box.
So Lopez probably had this religious, revelation or moment, and he'd be like, dude, it's God, and I gotta hide this box. They fucked it up, man. Trinity cannot get their hands on this.
Jonah, this book describes a stranger's arrival at the mission. He founded the Sect of Seven. Maybe that was Lopez.
Like on the pamphlet. We must be getting close.
Ah,
We should keep looking.
I see. I'm looking.
John, son of Zebedee, one of Jesus' apostles, also called the beloved disciple. He and his brother James were known for their impetuousness and temper, which prompted Christ to start calling them Boanerges, sons of thunder. John is credited with writing 5 books of the New Testament, the Gospel of John, the 3 Epistles of John, and the Book of Revelation. He's the patron saint of love and loyalty, as well as writers, publishers, and scholars. One of his symbols is a serpent in a cup, which is linked to his patronage of victims of poisoning and burns.
Yeah, and that's where she got the clue to go here. John. San Juan. It's probably here. Show me. Show me the goodies.
The sun will be darkened, and the moon will not give its light. Jonah, those 2 Bible quotes. The sun will be darkened, and under his wings you may seek refuge.
What does it mean?
That's it. Look for a heron and an eclipse.
Ah, that picture with the hair and the eclipse.
This roughly drawn sketch shows St. John repelling a demon attack. Perhaps they plan to have this as one of the frescoes in the mission.
Maybe. It's just fascinating how something from a totally different culture is associated with kind of
Brother
ties
de la
into
Cruz
religion,
appeared
to
one day,
Christianity.
emerging from the jungle, breathing new life into the mission. There were just the three of us when he arrived, and Sister Dorothea had been ill for many weeks. He and his associate began to work that first day. By the next week, de la Cruz had recruited a workforce of 36. They have prepared the bell tower and worked the fields, planting crops. Brother de la Cruz aims to make us self-sufficient. We'd spent so long alone out here, I'd worried we'd lose God's ear. Lo and behold, we not only had his ear, but he sent another to act as his hands as well.
That's how it happens. It's when things are the most silent that you start to hear God.
Stone faces weep as Jesus creeps along the dolorous path. Too many died, more will still, and more will still, and more will still. His light leads the way.
Is that Gabriel? Ah, Trinity. There you go. That's the the docks here. Trinity, huh? I guess I believe that this Trinity is like tied to let me see. Exodus. Trinity. Yeah, it's all of this stuff from Andrea Lopez. But it's also reports from Trinity, so I think we found everything related to Trinity. Including Andrea Lopez. That's why they put everything in one package. There it is. Ah yes, Laura. Destroy
There's a whole mural under here.
the old. Dude, John is just using his hands. Crazy. He's like, I don't need any pickaxe. I got those hands. Oh, it's the disciples.
Veracruz, the true cross.
Vera.
Is that what I think it is?
Oh.
It's unmistakable.
Wow.
Jesus takes up the cross. These are the stations of the cross. But there's a bunch missing.
Before 1600, there were only 7. This could date back to the time of Lopez.
This is one of his clues.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing he does.
All right. Let's see if we can find a cross line around here somewhere.
This dates back.
When we find the box, how do we get the key back from Dominguez?
We'll find a way.
There's the box. So
Etzley's young to have all that responsibility. Must be pretty hard for him.
I can only imagine.
So that means that I don't know how this correlates. Maybe it's like something that casually passes through Jesus' time, and that is the reason why. Wait, Johnny's seeing something here. I'm back, made myself food. Ah, good. What are you eating? Is it good food? What I ate for today was just some stroganoff that I bought from yesterday, and you know, the potatoes and the leftovers of a restaurant. They had filet mignon. That was a very good one. I love Piedmontese with filet mignon. Just cornflakes. Oh, I see. Casual cornflakes. I have a cereal here as well, in case I need to pick me up energy. What is she looking at for? Oh, maybe it's up. She mentioned that there was some steps missing. So maybe it's up there. That's the reason why I gotta go up. Where are the steps? There was a cross there. Maybe that was the case. The eclipse. Steps. Maybe this. Doubt, but okay. Damn, I can hear the guy speaking from the outside. It's not here. Lara, what are you looking at? Maybe the cross. I think it's the cross. There has to be. It has to be the cross. The cross.
Something?
Yeah. Jesus takes up the cross.
Oh. Jesus takes up the cross. Wow! It's a lever! Wow! But how does that inter...
That actually worked.
Oh, I see. It's just so you know where to go. That is so crazy.
Looks like a long way down. Let's see where this leads.
I love how she kind of look at the screen for us. It's like, hey, what's up, what's up, my dudes?
Thanks.
Station 2. Jesus falls the first time.
Ah, yeah, they fell.
There's an inscription here. Ambulate dum lucem habitis.
Walk while you have the light.
That was a step 2. They fell, just like Jesus did. Walk towards the light. Let's see. Mirrors. We need mirrors here.
That did it.
This is looking so cool right now. Now the question
I
is...
wouldn't want to be buried in here. My head tossed behind a cross somewhere.
My head tossed behind a cross. I don't think you would...
Walk while you have the light, so that the darkness may not overtake you,
Sounds like a hint.
or a threat.
This looks like the Virgin Mary.
Station 3. Jesus meets his mother.
Jesus meets his mother.
The mirror looks dusty.
Blessed be the Holy Mother. For she intercedes for us souls.
We need to get the light that went away.
I'm working on that, okay?
It looks like he's accepting the cross here.
Accepting the cross.
There's a woman in this one.
There's a woman, this one. It's a woman. What is this?
Look, someone else got close. He wasn't as lucky.
Ah! Someone else got close. He wasn't as lucky. There's a trap here. You gotta be careful then. Yeah, see, there's a trap here.
He's fallen.
He's fallen. I need to find a way for the mirror to turn. So the darkness does not overtake you. I need to find a way to keep the light going. I can't remember. Do I have a luck command? Yes, I do have a luck command. I do have a luck command. The bot will work. Don't worry. Yeah, if you want to luck, feel free. I love my luckers. Blessed are the luckers, for they shall inherit the content. But yes, I do. It's like the third time I've asked, I think.
I think it'll be a dead end until we connect the light.
I know, Jonah. Don't worry. It's fine to forget. John, I know that I have to connect the light. I'm trying. Is there a switch here? Ask at the top. No, please, don't whack me. I need to focus on scarring. It's good for your light armor and heavy armor grinding. Okay? You gotta take a few bonks so you can increase those skill points. Those perks, actually. Feels like I can turn here though, but it's just not doing it. It's probably here somewhere. Where's the goddamn lever? Maybe it's here. This cross feels like it's... Wait, do I gotta talk to Jonah? I do.
I'll give you a boost.
I have to talk to Jonah. Press Jonah to make something. Ah,
Hey, it worked.
I had to clear the dust. It was dusty.
The light leads this way. What happened to these people?
Looks like the light activated something.
That's something.
Laura! Are you alright?
It's a trap.
Your was a little rusted.
This must be Station 4.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at these frescoes.
That was the unlucky one. She already checked everything here.
These people look like they were tortured. Hung up in the ceiling.
I don't think this was just a crypt.
I agree. I see. There's another one there. Question is, which one it is? I don't wanna die. Let me look at the steps. Path of the Stars, the Missionary. Path of the Stars.
A clue to where Lopez took the silver box. '30th.
The Missionary. What if I talk to Jonah? Maybe he remembers the clues. Thanks, Laura, for nothing. Laura, just say it. What is he doing? He's picking up something. And this is... Look, I don't wanna... Since no one of them has given me the docs for the clues that I forgot, light, puzzle, shush. I don't wanna restart I don't wanna restart things, okay? I don't wanna die here. Otherwise I'm gonna restart the saves and everything. Yeah. See, so the steps are like he falls, right? He falls. And then after he falls, where is it? A woman appears and gives him the cloth. But I don't see a woman here. Where's the woman? There's no woman here. He falls. But he gets a cloth. The only thing that I'm seeing a cloth on is here. Here's his receiving the cross. Is this the one where they give you the cloth? This also looks like he's receiving a cloth. But I don't see a woman here. Jesus, this is confusing. You gotta be more specific. Let's see. Enhance. Okay, so it is this one. Not this one, the other one. I was about to die if I picked this one. Next!
Are you sure that's the right one?
No, that's not the right one. It's almost like Jonah is taunting me. He's like, you sure this is the right one? There you go, this is the right one.
I'll get it.
I'll get it. Don't die! Yes! Both of them had cloths, so...
Station 5. Jesus falls a second time.
Ah... Jesus falls a second time. Both of them looked like they had cloths, so it was a bit confusing. I didn't see a woman there.
Laura, is that what I think it is?
The Stations of the Cross again.
But with mummies, isn't this sacrilegious?
Not necessarily. They could have been paying the ultimate homage.
Or they were just sick?
This must be Station 6.
Well, you know how it is back
It's like a
then.
church. These ones are posed like monks.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Monks, huh? Funny how certain cultures interchange things. What is this?
She's wiping his face, I think.
So Lopez staged the whole crucifixion with mummies? Seems sacrilegious.
I think this was a place of worship for an underground sect.
Literally. I guess this is a sect from the pamphlet.
Ah.
They're lifting him. They're carrying
This
him.
is disgusting. I'm glad I wasn't around when Lopez was.
Graduated in order, I guess.
He's carrying the cross.
That inscription. Do not fear those who kill the body, but are unable to kill the soul. Is that meant for us?
Don't let Lopez get in your head. He's caused enough trouble already.
Okay. Let's do this.
Dude, how the fuck Lopez built all of this?
Think he's taking up the cross.
That's the first step.
Jesus nailed to the cross.
So the first step is he takes up the cross.
They're carrying him. They're lifting him. She's wiping his face, I think.
Where's the one who's picking up the cross? So first he picks up the cross. Where's the cross?
She's wiping his face, I think. Think he's taking up the cross.
First he takes up the cross. Then he carries the cross.
He's carrying the cross.
Then he falls. Let me see.
She's wiping his face, I think.
No, he falls. Where is the one he falls?
They're lifting him.
First he takes up the cross.
Think he's taking up the cross.
Taking up the cross. Take up the cross. Lift the cross. Carry the cross. Then she wipes his face. My dog is with me and watching too. Hi, doggo.
She's wiping his face.
She wipes his face. Then after she wipes his face,
They're lifting him.
they lift him to be crucified. And then
Jesus nailed to the cross.
they nail him to the cross. After he dies,
They're lifting him. They're carrying him.
they're carrying him. Because the sacrifice has been done. Okay, first it takes up the cross. So where's the light thingy to reflect? Oh, I can turn this. Okay, alright. Please don't die. It's very important. Turns out, it's very important that you don't die. Okay, so I need to turn this. Wait, there's a limit? Okay, so I'm gonna put you here then. But how do I... The steps needs to start here. So how do I turn this cross?
What's the first step of the crucifixion?
Not sure. Maybe it's on that pamphlet.
Ah.
There are only 7 stations. This must be based on an older tradition. Jesus takes up the cross, falls the first time, meets his mother. Then Veronica wipes his face before he falls the second time. Then he is crucified and finally entombed.
Yep. I mean, they're not exactly showing. Oh, wait. Hold up. They are. Yeah, this is literally here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Never mind them. This is kind of easier then. 2, he falls. Then she wipes his face. But it says 7 steps. Are there 7 steps here? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But it's not all the steps. It's like a 6. Where's the community in need? No, it's not this one. The missionary. Is it here? Laura. Laura, the pamphlet. What did you do with the pamphlet? Rebellion, founding, Exodus, no, resistance, fortune and glory, conquerors. Dude, Laura is a hoarder. She doesn't know how to organize her stuff. Laura's notebook, maybe it's here. No, it's not here. The missionary. No. Path of the Stars. No, it's not here. Where's the pamphlet? Mission of San Juan. Task Cross. Investigate the cemetery. That's not it. Go back to the mission. That's a bit confusing, not gonna lie. Ah. Angel de la Cruz. Gates of Hell. Laura's notebook. It should be here in theory because she's taking pictures. Missionary, Path of the Stars. Expedition Unknown. That's not it. Community in Need. It's not this one. Something of the Gods. Not this one. Conquerors. It's not this one. Exodus. It's not this one. Resistance. It's not this one. Metamorphosis. It's not this. Miracle Mission. Maybe it's this? It's Miracle Mission.
Strange, there are only 7 stations.
Okay, it's Miracle Mission.
This must be based on an older tradition. Jesus takes up the cross, falls the first time.
So 1, 2, 3, 4,
he falls the second time.
5.
Then he is crucified and finally entombed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's look, that's 7 steps, okay, but carries the cross. Then he oopsie falls. Then she cleans up his face. Oh, look, that's the picture there. I mean, she did say that it was originally 6. It's just that they took the part where they clean up his face. How do I... Okay, but how do I make the light go there? The only way I can think of is by reflecting the light. But there's a limit to how you can move her there. See? Unless there is a mirror somewhere that can reflect back to the other side. I just need to find it.
What's the first step of the crucifixion?
Laura, I know what I gotta do. The problem is the light. Isn't there a no, there isn't. She can't shoot anything. She can't... There's no valve here. It has to be something with this. So I'm stuck in this position until I know what to do. Dude, are you sure that you cannot turn a little bit more? Unless it wants me to do something here so I can switch to there. But the steps are clear. He first takes off the cross.
What's the first step of the crucifixion?
Not sure. Maybe it's on that pamphlet.
I don't know, man. Not bad question. Jonah, you have to... That's a simple one, okay? Hold up. I don't want to die in this part.
They're lifting him.
Actually, hold up. I think I know what I gotta do. It's not for me to light all of them. Where is it? Okay, hold up. Miracle mission.
Strange, there are only 7 stations.
We already did all of the other steps. That's the catch here. We're missing the final steps.
Meets his mother.
That means that instead of doing all of them, we actually gotta do the final ones. The final ones are
And finally entombed.
6 and 7. Oh my god! No, Mr. Cussing number again. 6, 7. 6, 7. God damn it. God damn it. Ah, man. God damn it. That number again. But yeah, it's this one. They lift him up so he can be crucified. Ah, and then reflects to this side. Ah. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now, Lupin. Like, please don't die, please don't die. I don't want to go back to the bonfire. No. That's exactly how I'm feeling right now. And the final step is 7. That's where they took him out of the cross. Right there. Plus they're lifting up. Wait, but here is the part where they're taking him out of the cross. Okay, so they lift him up. He gets crucified. And then this part is what again? Ah, their part is in being lifted. Okay, sorry. Their part is in being crucified. They lifting him. No, they're lifting him up to be crucified. Their part is in being crucified, if I recall. Yeah. See, the guy is hammering the nails there. So it's actually not 6 and 7. It's actually 5 and 6. And then the final step is that one where they take his body. And I guess it's this? I don't know. But yeah, those are the next steps. I'm sure of it. Yes! He built an entire puzzle and temple just to protect a box.
What the hell happened here?
Lopez had his disciple wall him in and then... bang.
Wow.
No witnesses.
That's crazy. There he is. He died entombed.
The box of Isha.
With the box itself. No witnesses. Everything built.
Only the hands of the righteous one may seize destiny from mine.
I guess it's you then.
Oh yeah, Zlara, for sure. It's totally you. But remember...
He led us on this goose chase. He sabotaged every clue.
And then he died.
Keep this box from Trinity.
And the people of Paititi. He was totally consumed by it.
Yeah, he's precious. Remember what Unuratu said. The box will tempt you. It will give you the promise of reshaping the world. I legit thought it was a box, by the way. It looks like a... What? Put the box in that special place. We gotta get out of here. Oh, it's falling. It's falling. We gotta get out of here. The chosen one. I'm the chosen one. Go, 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 go. Don't think, don't think, don't think. Laura, pick up this... Pick up the base! Ah, crap. We're gonna see the end of this later. I'll have to do the ad break. I'm sorry. It's 10 rules of Twitch. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. My screen is quite literally unhinged. There's literally a gap at the top, bro. What do you mean a gap? Literally a gap. Do you mean like a crack or it's like dislodged? Huh. Oh, that's new. I know that there are cases where there's a line there. Thoughts. Laura, break it, break it, break it. Go, 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 go. Yeah, fuck it. Go through the bodies, Laura. Also, where is Jonah? Dude, I will... Oh man, go, 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 go. Laura, go, 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 go. Good thing I got Kaiman's breath, huh? Yes. Music intensifies. What? No!
Where is she?
I don't know.
I just need the box.
Fuck you!
She's gonna give it to him.
I guess we're done here.
How did he found her here?
Stop!
Let him go! Release him, and I will give you the box.
Lara, what are you doing?
I've lost enough people.
I know you have. Your father was brilliant.
He was taken from me before I could know.
He was my friend. But he was obsessed, relentless.
You didn't know him.
He refused to see the potential for destruction in his work. He had to be stopped.
He killed him.
You had him killed.
He was the guy who gave
He
the
was
order.
going to lead the public to Paititi. Everything I love, everything I fought for. My world would have been destroyed.
And what about my world?
You can't think it's the same.
It is to a 9-year-old girl. I was a child.
There was too much at stake. An entire civilization, hundreds of years of independence, thousands of...
I'm back, accidentally muted the stream. What did I miss? Laura got the silver box through the puzzle. She escaped underwater due to a trap that Lopez set up as a last resort. And somehow Trinity picked up the trail when they got here. They got Jonah, who again got in a oopsie mess. And now she is exchanging the silver box for his freedom. But basically Dominguez is slipping up and revealing that he actually met her father, and he was actually the reason why he got killed. One of his research was regarding Paititi, which Dominguez is actually from there, and he was, part of the idea of the group that wanted to keep the place secret and his plans, So basically, he saw that it was fit to kill him, to kill Richard Croft. And he was so obsessed with uncovering secrets that even though he respected him and found him an academic friend, he preferred to just kill him. And he didn't exactly directly kill him, but he gave the order to kill him, because at the time he became the Grand Master of Trinity. And now Laura's crashing out because now she's realizing that the very guy responsible for her dad's death that looked like a suicide was because of him.
I had no choice.
There's always a choice!
Screen still working.
It's not too late. You can honor Unuratu and restore the sun.
No. The threat must be removed.
You're a low, selfish, murdering coward.
And you, Lara? How many lives have you ended? In pursuit of what? Lara, go!
Oh, you got the box.
Stop him!
Lara, where is the other guns that you have in your arsenal? The guy just fell flat there. Okay, now we gotta take care of those guys. Whoa! Bunch of them, actually.
What the hell?
What the hell? My Switch has 67%. Fuck. 6, 7. There they are.
That Rourke running past just now? Yeah. Think we should call him? Hell no. If there's any change in our status, he'll tell us.
Okay, now we gotta kill them. A photo of Andrea
Spanish
Lopez.
Jesuit missionary Andres Lopez, a member of Trinity, was dispatched to find and retrieve the silver box of Ishel rumored to be in Paititi. Instead of bringing the box back to the Trinity High Council, he confessed the theft to his old friend, the Emperor of Paititi, Sinchichika, Unuratu's ancestor.
Yep.
Together they entered into a plot to hide the box from Trinity.
Yeah.
Lopez went west to Paititi and founded the mission of San Juan, leaving a path of clues stretching back to Cozumel for Sinchichika's descendants to follow when the time came. But while building the mission and the deadly crypts below, the box's power corrupted Lopez's mind. He came to believe that no one was worthy of the power of the sun. He died alone in the dark, consumed by the power of the box. Soon after, disease severely wiped out the population of Paititi, taking Sinchichika and knowledge of the path of the clues that led to the silver box with it.
Maybe for the
It's
best.
all over.
Okay, if only those guys didn't have helmets so I could one-shot them with a pistol.
The air is burning my throat. Commander Rourke?
Keep this channel clear.
But sir, we're hearing disruption to our northwest.
The situation is being handled. I say again, keep this channel clear. Rourke out.
Yeah, because we can hear them. And he knows. What if I
Gotta hand it
use...
to them. This is a heck of a place to live.
Sure is. I'm calculating what I can do here.
Goddamn ash everywhere.
The pistol is the best option. I need to distract them. Careful.
And it's all over.
Careful. That guy. No, I wanted the... Healing, healing, healing. Damn it. Okay, at least I learned that no amount of firepower is gonna take out the helmets. Also, that I gotta be careful when selecting the arrows. Let me craft a few hallucinogenics. There you go. fire as well. Keep crafting. You gotta get that achievement as well. Is that the explosive arrow? I think it is. This is for the grenade launcher, I think. Yes. Well, the good news is that it's not special arrows anymore. You can just craft the bullets as well. It's all in the same package, I presume. Damn it, I wish that it didn't have enough enemies with helmets. Ah, the mud. I could have used this as well. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What matters is do you learn. Let me see her hair. I want to see her hair. Dude, I love her hair when she... Oh, okay, but now she's using the ponytail. I like when she lets her hair loose. What can I say? I love a girl when she lets her hair loose. It chicks something primordial in me. I do like the ponytail though.
They just left her alone in the church. It was chaos in there, obviously. But this is Croft. There was something more important to worry about.
Damn it, all of them have helmets.
How does he expect to get away?
Like, the only way to make this work is if I shoot all 3 helmets out and then I aim for their heads. That's the only way I can think of. That would take a lot of effort.
These people just don't give up.
I know. Okay, hold up. Let me see. This is what's bothering me. I want to see the one regarding the special ammo. This is for focus. This is for... Yeah, this is the one that I want. It needs to be a pistol. It needs to be headshot. It needs to be under 3 seconds. It sucks. Take down. Hunt and kill. That's the perception one. Craft special ammunition 15 times. Well, we have a long way to go, that's for sure.
Okay, so now we know the enemy's here. Please, 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 try to come through here. Outpost. What's that? On something, we'll advise.
Wait. Oh, that's a lure arrow. Never mind. I'm stupid. I crafted a lure arrow by mistake.
See anything?
Okay, the response. Ooh! Wait. Oh my god, that was me. That was totally on me. I'm sorry. I fucked up. I got so over obsessed with the achievements that I didn't remember the lure arrows that I missed. Oh my god. I want to find the person who decided it would be a good idea to make this a challenge and snap their necks. Chiropractically, of course.
Now this.
Okay, I just need to take a very deep breath. A very, very deep breath. Because I cannot let rage take me over. The last thing I need right now is rage. Because rage makes me hungry. Rage makes me hungry, rage makes us bad, increases cortisol. I gotta talk to her for location of the wolves. Good bot. It's a good bot.
Tenemos una invasión de lobos desde antes del terremoto.
Luck. Have a good luck, Luber.
Estos niños ni por un segundo. Nada más hace unos días vi a este en el camino corriendo detrás de un lobo. ¿Puede creerlo? Dijo que solo quería jugar.
Okay, at least I learned something. I need to save after collecting all of this stuff. Then afterwards I can... yeah. What is the last flag, though?
This.
Okay, Jonah is there. In theory, we could ignore Jonah. But now that we made progress in the story, it's hard for us to just be like, ah, okay, cool, we can just do after we reach that point, let's do something else. No, that it doesn't work like that, okay? That's where they are. Let me see if I can find other flags for me to cut. It's usually the last one. I don't see any flags. What I do see, however, is that I need to save. So I'm gonna save right now. Dude, I feel so bad for that. There you go. Look, at least we know how to solve the puzzle, okay? That's... You gotta look on the bright side. We know how to solve the puzzle, we know how to do this. We know that we had lure arrows. They don't look like lure arrows, that's the problem. When I look at them, the first thing that I thought was, oh, okay, they are the explosive arrows from the second game. How would you think that they're actually not explosive? Like, if you want to make a lure arrow, make an arrow that has waves on them. Because waves is like sound. It doesn't make any sense for you to make it something that lures and then makes a splash drawing. I think the worst part here is not the fact that you go back and you gotta redo everything. The worst part is that the story aspect, the part where you gotta solve the puzzles, has this annoying walk animation.
Strange, there are only.
If people love to walk, they would, in a video game, they would just walk. Why do you have to enforce the walking? Do you have the lack of confidence where you think that everyone's gonna be hyper uninterested about it?
I feel something. We're getting close.
Are you are you hyper or lack of confidence to the point where you do this?
They're talking about funds allocated for renovation.
Shut up, John.
Heron and an eclipse.
And an eclipse.
his wings you may seek refuge. Under his wings.
Under his wings.
This cross, it looks like it's from the 17th century. The other.
There you go.
The door.
The door. The no. Can I get out and save? I think I can do this, just so I can escape this section of breaking things up. You know, this all could have been avoided if Jonah knew how to fight or something. Like, in all this time, Jonah didn't do anything to improve himself. Jonah is the Pipkin
John.
Of Lord of the Rings. Not to confuse with Pippa. Pippa the Pippa. Pippin the Pippa.
The sun will be darkened, and the moon will not give its light. Jonah, those two Bible quotes. The sun will be darkened, and under his wings you may seek refuge.
What does it mean?
That's it. Look for a heron and an eclipse. This
is rough. Okay, they're almost there. What I mean, but almost there, I mean almost back to the puzzle.
Stop.
And the gold. There you go. That's all the ones for Trinity, right? Yes. Now we just break the heron thingy down there, and then we try to save. So that way we don't have to undergo this all over again. Right here. Okay, skip this. There you go.
When we find the box, how do we get the key back from Dominguez?
We'll find a way.
No, find a way. Okay. Can I go back to the bonfire? Yes, I can. I actually can. Okay, finally. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go there and we're gonna save to prevent this from happening. Ah.
These collars were used abroad the Nostromo, likely ferrying the captured indigenous people back to Spain to be sold as slaves. I wonder how it ended up here.
Well, I guess someone kept this as a trinket, perhaps. Laura, I don't think it's a good idea to just go grabbing gold from people. That were dead. We learned that in Uncharted. Do not pick the gold. Do not pick the gold from dead people. It's cursed. We also learned that in parts of the Caribbean. Okay, see, we can go back there and we can save. So at least we can do this. To heal a bit of the pain. Because after they drop it down there, there's no way to go back.
Buen trato.
Buen trato.
Estaré aquí si quieres cerrar más tratos.
Wish I could find the final flag. So go here. I got a point for skills. Oh, I just 1 point. Never mind. What about items for crafting? Nothing. Okay. There you go. At least we don't have to keep breaking the walls again next time. Just gotta go there and push the cross. Carry the cross in that case. You're also missing a flag here. Gonna find it later. I just wanna get that part over, please. Funny how the lady said, "Oh, I see that you have a bow," and Lara does not have a bow right now. The magical bow that keeps disappearing. 72. That's a good number. Okay, now for the cross. Here we go.
Found something?
Skip it. Skip it.
There's
Continue.
an inscription here. Ambulate dum lucem habitis.
Walk while you have the light.
That did it.
I did it. Walking time! I love walking! See, this is what
I
I...
wouldn't want to be buried in here.
Kojima is... Like I said, Kojima is a mad genius because he took the very concept of a walking simulator and he said, you know what? Okay, you're gonna be walking here,
Sounds like a hint.
but you're gonna do it in a fun way.
This looks like the Virgin Mary.
Station 3. Jesus meets his mother.
Okay, dust. The dust.
The mirror looks dusty.
I know.
I'll give you a boost.
That's why you're here for, Jonah, brother.
Hey, it worked. The light leads this way.
Skip.
Yeah.
Let's have a look
Yeah.
at these frescoes. It looks like he's accepting the cross here.
Accepting the cross.
Look, someone else got close. He wasn't as lucky. There's a woman in this one.
There's a woman in this one. Ah, so that's the... Oh yeah, I see the woman now. There she is. I got so focused on the guy that I could not see her.
These people look like they were tortured. Hung up in the ceiling.
I don't think this was just a crypt. I'll get it.
That woman.
Station 5. Jesus falls a second time.
Jesus falls a second time. No, but seriously, how the hell did Trinity figure it out it was here?
Laura, is that what I think it is?
The Stations of the Cross again.
But with mummies.
Like, they would have to put a tracker on her. Like, if you told me that she had a tracker all this time, I would believe you.
Looks like a church. These ones are posed like monks.
Jonah, finish saying what you want to say, please.
They're carrying him.
I carry him.
So Lopez staged the whole crucifixion with mummies?
She's wiping his face, I think.
Seems sacrilegious.
I think this was a place of worship for an underground sect.
Literally. guess this is a sect from the pamphlet.
Jesus, nailed to the cross. Think he's taking up the cross.
I'm glad I wasn't around when Lopez was.
He's carrying the cross.
Okay, I remember the
That
positions.
inscription. Do not fear those who kill the body, but are unable to kill the soul. Is that meant for us?
Don't let Lopez get in your head. He's caused enough trouble already.
Okay, let's do this.
Get it one first. Now, wait, hold up. There you go. Okay, skip this. You got the box. Go, 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 go. And don't fuck it up next time. Let's go. Let's kill them. They're also resistant to fire, now that I think about it. Like, you need a few good arrow wounds to work. That is the case. Maybe to their face. There she is. It's kind of weird that she came back the same way that she fell, though. Like, it doesn't make much sense. So Jonah also fell, I think, right? There you go, finally, they're back. Now we gotta lock in.
That Rourke running past just now? Yeah. Think we should call him? Hell no. If there's any change in our status, he'll tell us.
Crazy how they didn't saw me with his
It's all over.
glasses thing. Okay, craft special arrows.
Air is burning my throat.
Commander Rourke? Keep this channel clear.
But sir, we're hearing disruption to our northwest.
The situation is being handled. I say again, keep this channel clear. Rourke out.
Preparing my ammo.
I hope I get to see it when they take it out of here.
Okay, so how does that account for how many? 20. Okay, that's kind of good. 30. Just so I know. 20. So I need to craft 30 more. There's a lot. Okay, let me see what I can do here.
Who built a mission next to a volcano?
I can go guns blazing, but that's risky.
Back the can and it's all over.
He's down. Thanks for being close to me. No! 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 I got it. I got it. I got it. I'm healing. I'm healing. I'm healing. Heal, heal, heal. Gotcha. Oof, that was so close. Let's be careful next time. Those guys have high per military gear, so yeah, let's be careful. Let's be very careful. Make sure to have a few healings here, just in case. Mud cover walls, sure. But what I need is mud right now. There was a bottle here, true. Where's the body of the other guy? Did it despawn? Ah, there it is. Okay, let me see if I'm really prepared. Honestly, I'm not. Mud.
They just left her alone in the church. It was chaos in there, obviously. But this is Croft. There was something more important to worry about.
Okay, think.
These people just don't give up.
Think. What is my course of action here? The rifle is the best option. But a good distraction will be helpful as well.
How does he expect to get away?
What if I could use a lure arrow too?
There's no way out of this for him.
Now that I know what it does. Right there.
What was that? Investigating.
Got like both of them go or?
Gotta be something.
Ah, right. Forgot they can do this. See, it worked.
God damn it! He's hunting us! Fucking bastards! Jesus, need to get to the bottom of this. Affirmative. Man down! We'll find who did this.
Okay, use the gas next time. Gotcha. Gas! Use the gas. Kill them. Why is the gas not working? Do they have a gas mask? There's no way they have one. The gas is supposed to kill them. Never mind. I guess the gas doesn't kill them, right? Even though it's green. Well, they're dead.
Jonah, where are you?
I'm in the cane field. They can't see me.
Keep your head down. I'm on my way.
Oof. Note to self, do not rely on the gas grenades. Ah, but they toxic and they can... No, they don't work. Or so if they work, it's probably like a slow effect. The good news at least is that I can craft, I have a reason to use the actual resources that I'm collecting. Like, a problem that I have sometimes with the extra resources is that there's not enough space sometimes. Like, oh, you have a lot of them. Sure, but you're not using them in a consistent manner. So you end up stocking yourself up, and then when you want to make more bullets or more special ammo, by the time, there's no reason for it. Because there's no enemies. There's the other thing that I've noticed. Like, by the early game, I feel like there's more platforming rather than tackling enemies. It's different from the second game, where there's always an enemy at one point or another. Okay, I cannot craft this. What I can craft? No. Can I craft this? No. God damn it. Also, the revolver is powerful, and I get it that the fire rate is lower. But I feel like it's mostly useless considering that a headshot already kills the enemy. Like, a headshot already kills an enemy, right? But on top, it doesn't like... I was expecting to at least pierce their helmets. It doesn't even do that. It just looks cool. So I gotta go here. Lara, where do I gotta go? Ah. Well, at least I made progress somehow. I would presume that it's for you to go here. That's what my instincts are saying. That's what the gamer instincts say. Apparently not. Shoot. Can climb here? Okay, where then? It says that it's at the back. Like here. Which is not opening anything. Oh, I see.
Canefield, all units. Priority 1. Find Lara Croft.
You heard the commander. Let's go hunting.
Croft, I know you're out there. I should have killed you in Siberia, but the Minguez was against it. That's on me. But I'm gonna fix that mistake. Now.
But, so, there is a document that says that... That document was a bit ambiguous, like... The guy who was giving the order by radio to the sniper was Walker. So Walker was responsible for the operation to kill her there. So I guess that's what he means in that term.
She's gotta die. It has to happen.
Can I use the perception on them? No, just for the potions. I wish that...
Still rumming some of these barrels? For Christ's sake, Morgan, do your job.
Oh, nobody saw it.
Hey, where are you? Oh, I don't like this.
Get over here. Your turn.
Hope he's okay.
Hope he's okay. Don't leave your position.
All full up. Can't carry
Okay, I
anymore.
cannot grab the scrap. There's oil here. Now I have a lot of scrap. Now I have the opposite. Now I have the opposite where I need other stuff other than scrap.
Grass is getting to me. All right, let's go.
No! Fuck! Ah, so the flat does that. Ah. Cover, cover, cover. $6. No way. I had the endurance potion. That was not enough? My rage is increasing right now, guys, in ways you cannot conceive. But at least I got achievement. So I guess that's something. Dude, that sucks so bad. You know something that I miss a lot from the second and the first game? And when you shoot an enemy, you can feel the impact of the bullets. In this game, you don't feel anything. That's the problem. So you will keep wondering if you're doing something or not. And what's weird is that you have a better feedback on games like Stalker of out of all games compared to Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Because in that game, you don't feel as well, but the feedback is actually the sound of the enemies when they're dying. Also, there's less effects that will obscure your view when you're about to die, you know. Like Tomb Raider. What? The game crashed. Guys, the game crashed. Dude, today is a very cursed day. I don't know what is going on. First is a streamer bot, then it's Tomb Raider. Something's not behaving well. Actually, that's a good question. Let me see if the browsers are okay. The browsers are fine. Nothing. It's just a game. Today is not my day, let me tell you. Why did I open Tony Hawk again? Must be the spirit of DJ. I think it's because the background has the black and white and that confused me. Close the game. I don't want to play Tony Hawk. For the love of God. That's for another day. No Tony Hawk. Close. Why did I open Tony Hawk? It's because both of the icons have the black and white. So it's very easy for you to confuse them. Can you imagine me playing Tony Hawk and then it smells that I briefly booted Tony Hawk and I'm like, wait, I smell, this is the smell of someone booting up Tony Hawk, I must check it out. No, not yet. I'm not gonna play Tony Hawk. I'm not gonna play Tony Hawk, I'm gonna lock in. I need to lock in. Hey, that's a good... Okay, good question. Another crazy question on top of my head. Okay, so you got the one for perception. What about the special ammo? Does it reset or the game keeps accounting for... It resets. And I presume it's the same for the other ones. Like, at least until you get the achievement, that is. Well, at least we got the one for perception, which is kind of annoying. isn't there a skill that allows you to see enemies? Oh, there is. Boost the potency of perception plants, adding the ability to sense human enemies. So it's just because I didn't got this. Purely because I didn't got this. There's also focus time. Also, I learned my lesson. Hold up. I learned my lesson. I mentioned that the revolver is overrated. Good damage, but pointless if you're gonna shoot them in the head. Looks very cool, but it's overrated. Suppressor piece for quieter kills. Comfortable lab. They don't have anything here. They don't have anything. Like, at best, yeah, just grab this. Let me see. Who has the highest ammo capacity? Whoa, surprisingly, this weapon has the highest ammo capacity. And it also has a suppressor. But the rate of fire is not good. That's the problem. So I think we should focus on this. We're gonna go full gangster. Full gangster. What about the shotty? I'm gonna be honest, every shot in this game behaves the same. So I think it's high time, guys, and we pick that we just use this. Also, I like how their attachment also works for the DLC. Somehow. DLC weapon. Deals more damage to armored enemies. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna use the DLC weapons. Deals increased fire damage. Deals high damage to animals. Silver Strike. Charged silent arrows can penetrate body armor or pass through unarmored targets to hit multiple enemies. Yeah, you know what? Maybe that's a good weapon. To hit multiple enemies. True unarmored targets. Why would I pick this instead of this then? Like, sorry, why would I pick this instead of this? Increased bolstering potential deals more damage to armored enemies. Yeah, but it doesn't deal as much damage as this, I presume. Armored enemies. You know what? I'm just gonna stick with Silver Strike. Purely because it can bypass enemies. I finally reached that point in the game where I don't care. I don't care. It's just gonna go YOLO. And do whatever. What is the other weapons that she also has here? She has this, which is another kind of shotty. The good. Oh, I see. This is basically the combat shotty. This is just the classic shotty. And this is another submachine gun.
No hay trato.
No hay trato.
Un placer hacer negocios con usted, señorita.
Mire lo que tengo.
Also, like I said before, we're now in the opposite situation. We need to reduce the scrap.
Seguro estará satisfecha.
Games keep giving me too much scrap. You also have a lot of wood and you can sell it.
Es un buen trato para ambas.
Feathers. I'm gonna get more feathers.
Seguro estará satisfecha. Regrese pronto, señorita.
There you go. I really miss the bolt action rifle. Let me tell you. The bolt action rifle was a godsend. Hold up. That reminds me. There was another gun. Like, there was the other rifle, right? That has a grenade launcher. Suppressed fire gives your enemy a fatal case of lead poison while his allies nearby remain none of the wiser. Suppressed fire. So it just has a debuff of poisoning, I guess. A higher one. Wait. Is that the one that I'm using, or? It is. Laura, you're supposed to use this. It has more damage. Like, the reason for you to use the pistol is purely so you can have a quick draw. The rifle is for range, so you need to have a high damage. And the shotty, well, now that they gave us a silencer, sorry, a suppressor, that's mostly the reason why you would use her. Okay, guys, here we go again. After the ads. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hey, this time he actually saved the game thingy. Also, I made give me a second. Sorry, I was talking to my dad. What I was talking about? Oh yeah, this time he saved the game, the picture here. Oftentimes it defaults to the background. I've watched Naruto. I've watched the whole lore of Naruto in one week. Oh yeah, what is the name of?
So Lopez staged the whole.
What is the name of Naruto's dad? Madara.
I think this was a place of worship.
I just remembered that meme recently.
I guess this is a sec from the pamphlet.
You know, for all the... Naruto has kind of like the same issue, I would say, of... It has the same issue.
Inscription. Do not fear those who kill the body, but are unable to kill the
It has the same issue as
Let Lopez get in your head. He's caused enough trouble already.
Dragon Ball.
Let's do this.
In that... What? Never mind. There you go. In that, so it has the same issue as Dragon Ball. In that, even though it has its moments where you're wondering, okay, why the hell this happened when it could have been solved through that? And then you realize that it all defaults to Akira Toriyama forgetting something, right? And his freestyle of things. But at the same time, there are very memorable moments where it kind of covers, like shines brighter than those issues. And Naruto is the same deal. There are many moments where you're wondering, okay, but why they didn't do this? Or stuff like, this is the one that I don't like in Naruto. The whole chosen one thing, where like Naruto is like, oh, but Naruto had to train to become better and you know, and learn how to use his powers and the like. But yeah, but it doesn't change the fact that he has a lot of chakra, a vast chakra reserve, and he has a very powerful being living inside of him that he taps into its power. Like, it just makes him kind of like LP in a certain way. But I can excuse that to a degree because there are moments where he gets his ass kicked, you know? So I'm like, yeah, okay, I understand. But then, by the end, you would think that, oh, but Naruto had to work, you know, he was a defender of the idea that you gotta work hard and everything to surpass and defy destiny, etc. And then they say, like, by the end, that Naruto and Sasuke, they are basically reincarnations of demigods. They're destined to fight again. So you're basically going back to the idea of fate and to the idea of fate and destiny. I don't know, it felt weird for me. So people might say, no, it because it doesn't change the fact that it had to work hard. No, it does.
But sir, we're hearing disruption to our northwest.
The situation is being handled. I say again, keep this channel clear. Rourke out.
Okay, let me see. Now we gotta do the flare. Dude, the flare is very powerful, by the way. I'm only realizing that. should have crafted those things before. Okay, there you go. So let me see. What I can do?
Let's have a look around. Copy that. Moving to search.
Gotcha. Ah.
I'll get behind her.
Slow motion. I gotta be careful with those concoctions. I need them. I need them a lot. And already got the one for perception, which I made a very good call of putting her in a back button that doesn't interfere as much. Semi-accessible, but not to the point of interfering. Mud cover walls. Ah, she can grab the mud from the walls as well. She moves weirdly when she's with the knife. Okay, let me see. More drugs. Nah. Okay, never mind.
This is Rourke. Jonah Maeva has the
This is
and Lara
Rourke.
Croft was last seen in the church. Find them.
They just left her alone in the church. It was chaos in there, obviously. But this is Croft. There was something more important to worry about. Hey, you gonna survive?
It's so funny. Whoa! Is there another one there? Maybe I can take them. Yes, I can. I mean, if I use the endurance here. Gotcha. See? I think that was the issue. I was using the wrong rifle.
Keep your head down. I'm on my way.
I was using the wrong rifle. I was using a rifle that has more ammo but doesn't do as much damage. That was the main issue. Also, I'm kind of trying to focus on doing killings by using the concoctions. So that way I don't have to worry about that later. Except if it doesn't account for the takedowns. Okay, this is accounting for... What about endurance? What about the one for endurance? Takedowns! Okay, so this is... Okay, so that is what I wanted to know. This is important. The endurance one is not shooting them. You gotta actually do a takedown from them. As in... stealth takedown, that kind of stuff. Or I presume shooting their knees so you can execute them with a gun, if that is true a thing. Actually, that's a good question. Is that is true a thing? If I had the concussive shell, that would give me also a good chance for me to prepare the shot.
Priority 1. Find Lara Croft.
Find Lara
Where's the
Croft.
commander?
Grab
Let's
her
go
ass.
Croft, I know you're out there.
I watched Bleach in 1 week. Oh yeah?
Minguez was against it. That's on me.
What is the name of the villain? Soul Society.
Something's off in that area.
I agree. Okay, see it? We got one.
Hey, where are you?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
Hey, did you know they're still rum in some of these barrels?
For Christ's sake, Morgan, do your job.
For Christ's sake, Morgan, do your job. I mean, it's good run. He has a point. Okay, see, there you go. Wait, 2 takedowns. Maybe it's 2 accounting. Why 2?
Hope he's okay.
Maybe the one that I got from before doesn't count?
Glad nothing's wrong with the truck.
Let's see what I can do here. I could try to confuse them.
Come on.
Kill them! Kill them! Did he kill him? Kinda. There they are. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? The gas, the gas, the gas. Gas. This the fucking gas doesn't work. Slow motion. See, I told you. A bigger fire rate is better. Slow motion. Where's the guy? See, they're making progress. Sort of. We just gotta put ourselves on drugs. Actually, now that I think about it, if I evade the enemy while endurance is active, that also accounts for a takedown. So I could use that as well. But the only enemies that I can think of that I have a higher chance of doing that is the Cult of Kukulkan. The Kakagugu-kan. Actually, hold up. I think that is the reason why they're saying Khan. They're adding a nickname for the cult. Ah. That's the same thing like with Khan. Ah. Well, at least I can craft more of those flares. Dude, the flares are so OP. Let me tell you. Like, you would think that using the fire arrows would make a dent. No. No, the flares are more powerful. Anything else?
Cardinal 6, we got visual on Croft. He's at the distillery. Deacon team.
There they are. Deploy, deploy, deploy.
On the ground, Commander.
Let's get her.
Let's get her. Are they here? Slow motion. Careful, careful. Use the gas, use the gas. Son Son of a... Shoot them! Hit the enemies while focus is active. Okay, that is reassuring, I guess. Laura, grab it. Grab it! Okay, fine. Don't grab it. God damn it. Fucking grenadier. This is just like Uncharted. Yeah, fuck you guys. Now we gotta take care of the endurance one. But we figured it out.
I'm in a chopper. I've got a pilot.
What? How did... I guess after that Jonah felt like he was useless. But good to know that now Jonah is lifting up his weight. How the hell did he got up? How? Dude, Jonah is so suspicious, I'm gonna be honest. Like in the first game and the second game you can make an argument. Here? This is beginning to be very sus. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I would be quite shocked if by the end they reveal that Jonah is actually a Trinity member. And he's like, Laura, there are certain things that you gotta do for the better. For the better. Or something. Prohibido el paso. So this is the... It was always Jonah all along or what? How do I get there? Ah. Go, bird woman. Uh-oh.
What the? Give me that box.
No! You're fucking useless! Well, he got the box. Oh, there's Dominguez. How did Dominguez teleport there?
Jonah!
Oh, it's Abigail.
Oh, yeah. I got it. I'm good.
What the hell were you thinking?
If I was you, it would have worked.
What?
They might not get far.
Pain and brief.
Go, we got this.
You got this? What are you guys doing? You guys are doing jack. Please, save point. Please have a save point. Show some heart. Oh my god, not again. Jesus. No! I didn't saw the hook. I didn't saw the hook. Let me guess. Oh my god, thank you! Jesus, this was... Thank you so much! Thank you so much! I think that this was an oversight by the devs, guys. This was 100% oversight by the devs. There is no way that they would... that they would give us this. No fucking way. What a miracle. Laura.
This is Cardinal 1. Engine restarted. Rerouting controls.
Jesus Christ. What a miracle, let me tell you. Never say that miracles do not exist, because this is proof that it does. Oh my god. It has to be an oversight by the devs. It has to be an oversight. Pan, 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 pan. Yeah, how is this pan? Is it for pansexual? Pan, 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 pan. Like, usually don't they say like Mayday or SOS? Sorry, SOS is for sending help on an island. But maybe Mayday. Why didn't you use Mayday? Like, is Pan like a military thing? I think the worst thing that could happen right now is a crash. Which is not gonna happen, by the way. We got God on our side. Jump. Okay, what do you gotta do? Oh, okay.
Only one chance.
You gotta be kidding me. Only one chance, huh? Congrats, Laura. You fucked it up again. But to be fair, I would like to blame Jonah. If Jonah wasn't there, Laura probably would be able to have taken the box. Jonah is the real enemy here. Like, every single time, it's Jonah. The only time it wasn't Jonah was the knife. Okay, now they're back to grab the box. Dude, I'm so glad that he got the checkpoint. That was a mercy, let me tell you.
I'm sorry I lost the box.
It's not your fault. It's Dominguez. It's Trinity. All the way back, as far as I can remember, it's always been them.
Yeah, they killed her. He killed her dad.
I could have had a family. Everything could have been different. We will get the box, and we will stop Dominguez.
When you think about it, Walker... Never mind, Dominguez is the one that gave the order back then.
Your Highness.
Lara. Where's the box?
Amaru has it.
But the death of the sun draws near.
We'll get it back before he completes the ritual.
This will not be easy. We'll have to adjust the plan. Please, Take your time to prepare yourself. We'll gather intelligence and fighters.
Thank you.
I'll stay here and lend Uchu a hand. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay.
Back to where you started. Return to Paititi. Talk to Itzy. Well, save. You need to save. Wait, there's missions now.
I'm telling you, Uchu, I've never heard of anyone getting bitten by a piranha on land before.
It was a very angry fish.
I bet. Hey, Lara, come and join us.
I will. What's up?
Lara, it's good to see you again.
You too, Uchu. How are the preparations going for Etzli's coronation?
Oh, the third item.
Not well, sadly. Shortly after you left Paititi, a group of hunters pulled Zan's body from the wilderness.
Zan, was he one of the men you sent out?
To retrieve the champion's bow.
Yeah, the champion's bow. That's the third one.
Lara, I hate to ask you,
But would I go and get the champion's bow?
it's a lot to ask. This is the most difficult of the items to retrieve. Zan was one of our best.
May I ask what makes this bow so special?
Queen Unaratu's ancestors carved it from the first ceiba tree to grow in the wilderness outside the city. It has been handed down through generations. She bestowed it upon Sairi, Etzli's father, on their wedding day. It joins the two families together, but it was lost many years ago, taken by the Nahual.
Nahual?
The Narwhal. That's someone who has the power to transform into an animal, right?
Yes. This one stalks the jungle outside the city. Envious, it tricks Sairi into giving it the bow. Etzli is the rightful heir of the champion's bow. Without it, he cannot be king.
Okay, point the way.
Point the way.
Thank you. You will find the entrance directly across from here, up the shore of the river.
Don't worry, I'll do my best to get the bow.
Remember, the Nahual can take many shapes.
The Nahual.
Trust nothing you see in the wilderness.
Okay, what are you guys talking?
What are you two up to?
Uchu and I are swapping scar stories.
Huh.
Jonah tells me you have a few yourself.
No great tales with mine. Just me being cat.
Yeah, like the tetanus spike.
I got this one here from my cousin, Eli.
Your cousin gave you that. And are you still speaking?
Well, it wasn't my cousin exactly. It was a worm that I...
Perhaps I had to have been there.
Probably. So what about you? That one looks like it's got a good story to go with it. What happened?
A very ancient recipe.
If my recipes did that, I think I'd rather starve.
It is not that kind of recipe. This one was for a weapon.
Ah.
What sort of weapon?
Is it like Greek fire?
The white breath. It is a poison found deep in the wilderness.
Ah.
Its effects would double our numbers without adding a single life. Just the thing the rebellion needs to push back Amaru and his army.
Ah.
So what happened?
I failed.
You couldn't find it?
No, my friend. I was not worthy. To master the recipe of the white breath, you must traverse the path of fear. It is a treacherous place, filled with terrible demons.
You believe the white breath could save rebel lives?
Many. But that hope is lost now. I cannot go back. It is too dangerous.
What if I went with you? We could get the recipe for the white breath together.
I appreciate your offer, Lara. But the path of fear must be taken alone.
Then I'll go.
I cannot ask you to do that.
You didn't. I'm offering.
No.
Lara, maybe this isn't something you should...
Uchu, I can help. Please, let me.
Sometimes I forget how
the passage
tall he
beneath
is.
This cave. It will lead you to the wilderness.
Oh.
You're on your own.
Remember when we were wondering if that lake had something and it looked like there was something? Turns out there is something. It just wasn't unlocked until we made progress. Oh, look, look! Now there is. Now there's a passage there. Crazy. Well, let's talk, Jonah.
I can't believe how much Etzli has grown in such a short time.
He's going to make a great king.
Yes, but he's lost both his parents.
He's strong.
So did you.
Yeah, just like you.
I think he's handling it a little better.
That's just how it looks from the outside. So much responsibility on his shoulders.
I can't imagine.
It's not just about Trinity anymore.
No, now it's for Paititi.
You finally got 3 points, so you can put on other stuff. Choose wisely. Which one should I go for? Perception. This one's gonna lock enemies, so I can see them beyond walls. It's basically gonna do what Survival Instinct is supposed to do. Actually, yeah, it's basically what Survival Instinct its base would do. Never mind. Concussive shells. This is for the shotty, which means it's more stuff that I can craft. Use 4 to select the shotgun, hold the middle to craft concussive shells, requires black powder and salvage, used to stun enemies. So that is the reason for the excessive salvage, huh? Anything on the inventory? No, because I don't have the Jaguar thing. I think what sucks is that sometimes I want to switch to the shotty to craft it already, and the game does not allow me. Unless... Also, let me see if it shows something new for the... Now that I got the concussive shells. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. Nothing has changed. Let me see. I mean, I guess this was added. I don't remember this. This is the only thing I remember that is different. Hi, Blazy. Blazy, there has been an accident. I'll have to do the commands by hand again. Basically, what happened is there was a blackout. I believe that was a cause. There was a blackout on the block here yesterday, and I think that it corrupted. I don't know because this is just a guess, but it corrupted the files of StreamerBot, and I had to no backup. Yes, no backup. Fortunately, not everything was okay, but for some reason, you know, it's only StreamerBot that took the fall, and I didn't make the backup. So I'm basically scrapping everything back up, which isn't much, but the problem is that I made a full list for my friends, for each one individually, for their names, the funny phrases and everything. So yeah, it's something that I only realized today, and I'll have to do it all over again. Next, so that is an important lesson. Always make a backup when you reach that point. Go back through old chat logs. Yeah, I gotta go back through I gotta back to the old chat logs and see every funny message and see what I read for everybody. That's the only way now. That's so ass. I blame myself the most, like why I forgot to make a backup. Like I keep wondering, why the fuck did I forget to make the backup? It's so easy, just grab it and put it on the other place. in the funny folder backup thingy. But I don't know. Let's play Russian roulette. Point of no return. After speaking with Etsley, fast travel will be disabled till the story campaign is complete. Okay, guys, we reached the point of no return in the game. Which means that it's time for us to do the side quests. It's time. It's time for us to do everything that we left over in the game. Before the point of no return. Where the hell is the relic? Up here? That's just wood. Lara, where is the relic? I think it's up. I think that in this case, surprisingly, the relic is up. Ah, now I know why she can craft the shoddy. It's because she's in the city. And there's that annoying mechanic that blocks her from doing it. Okay, they just talk about life. Ah, found it.
Mesoamerican people used this stone as a tool for processing grain and seeds.
Cool. Yucatec. Day in the life of a Paitichen. Ah, the finished one. My biggest wondering is that... Okay, so we finish the points where the enemies appear. Right? So, how do we... How do we... get the achievements then? How do we... I don't know. Is this gonna be a situation similar to the first game where... But at least in the first game there are places where they respawn. That's the thing. There's a good leader. Well, there is a bonfire here, so it's fine. Okay, so we need to go to the other district. Over base Temple of Kukulkan. But yeah, I'll have to. But yeah, it corrupted things and I have to do from scratch over again. I really don't know why I didn't make the backup. That was annoying. But I was able to, on the spot, make the one for the raid shoutout. The raid shoutout is fine. I just had to make a few modifications. Oh, I love how she equips the Kukulkan outfit by default. Yeah, that's kind of clever. Also, Jesus Christ, look at this. It doesn't matter what outfit she uses, you can see that she has a dumpy. That's impressive. Alright, I gotta check Mr. Bones. I don't know where the other Mr. Bones is. I forgot about that. We gotta check where Mr. Bones is. He's in some wall or something. Okay, let me see. Survival cache, insect. Okay, just save here. We gotta find Mr. Bones. I did say that I was gonna check it later. So, pay close attention. We need to find a skeleton that is hanging on a wall. That is not a skeleton, that's a mummy. Actually, hold up, maybe. Yellow paint, so no, it's not there. And the mystery of the mummy. There's a game called Sherlock Holmes and the Mystery of the Mummy. Let me tell you, it's quite an experience. As in, it's a pain in the ass to make it run. Okay, so there was a Mr. Bones at the beginning, there was a Mr. Bones here. Now the big question is, where is the other Mr. Bones after this? Seeing the logic, I presume that the next Mr. Bones is after this point. That is a problem. I didn't solve the Mr. Bones. Unless... no sign of a Mr. Bones. This is the path that I took before. But there is another path over here. No signs. Maybe over here. Mr. Bones. Nothing. It's gonna be painful. If I don't find... if I have a hardship on finding him, I'm just gonna look it up. My patience has a limit. On the plus news, I now know how to set up the things for on StreamerBot. It's at this point more of an annoyance. But that is definitely gonna be a lesson that I'm gonna carry to heart. Always make a backup. Where's Mr. Bones? Is it down there? No, I don't see Mr. Bones. By the way, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna show you guys. Look. This is going... oh, there he is! There's Mr. Bones! He was there all along. Okay, hold on. There you go. We got it. So that's where the Mr. Bones was all this time. I probably was so afraid of going back a save point that I didn't notice that he was there. Because I remember that was the tension here was so high that I could not think about anything else. I don't think that jump is possible, by the way, with the angle that she did. Like, I feel like gravity would do something first. Like, this jump, it's hard, but it's possible. That jump where she was upside down, I don't think that's possible. There's no way. Yeah, I remember that she got everything here. That's when Unurat was locked. Like, there's no way that she can do that jump. Gravity would throw her down. Okay, so this is where you usually drop or something. Can go here. This is actually where Unurata went last time, if I recall. But there you go. You got Mr. Bones. We still need to find more quitters so we can craft more hallucinogenic arrows. Gotta find those little bastards. Is there another fireplace that I can... No. There isn't. Survival cache. Hold up, what? Excuse me? Are you telling me that I'm supposed to go over there? But there's no way to go over there. Think. Unless... Huh. Hold up. I need to analyze this further. Oh, Fritter. There is something over there that I think I can reach. But how do I... I don't see a passage to reach there. See, look, usually you would go there. Through there, here. But I don't see anything that leads me down there. To that point. And no, that doesn't count. Unless... Well, I'm gonna check this later. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I was eating a beautiful burger, so I could sustain myself. Burgers. I love burgers. Okay, we found the third Mr. Bones, but okay, hold up. I'm literally looking at the thing here. The access point. There are two possibilities. Either what I'm looking for is inside, or it's through the wall. I'm gonna try to verify if it's actually on the inside, because that way it's gonna save me the hassle. Wait. There's something over there, like a passage. You guys are seeing it as well? Over here. Yeah, I'm seeing it. Ah, so that's how. Whoa. Crazy. That is actually a hidden path, if I haven't say. I haven't seen one. Wow. See it? That's why you gotta be perceptive. Crazy. Oh, thank you. It's inside? Yes, it's inside. Fascinating. What is this? Well, forward.
Quite the grim welcoming committee.
Absolutely.
The victims were offered to the gods. They left the cities and wandered the provinces until they were buried alive.
Buried alive. Crazy. Hey, this is like the other sacrifice, another sacrifice area, right? Well, that's not the way. Should have looked before leaping. Don't worry. We had the bonfire. It's very close. No one would expect to look here unless it was after you save Honoruchi. The queen. Because the only way for you to see this secret passage is by going through that bridge where the gods used to be. Like, you need a proper angle. Here we go again. Oh, right, I forgot. No, I didn't forgot. The high priority thing, it was for OBS, not for the game. Oftentimes we have the habit of putting high priority to the game, right? But in this case, because of streaming, I put it for OBS.
The provinces until they were quite the grim welcoming committee.
Okay, this time let's look before we leave. There's nothing to grab there. And climb for that matter. Which means then you gotta go there. Let's see, there's nothing to climb. That is the closest thing to climb. But after I climb there, where do I go? Probably down there. Think. Unless... No. You gotta think this very well. There's nothing for us to shoot. See? Although they do look shiny, not gonna lie. My first thought would be to go there. But then where do I go after? Like over there? Then what? Where? Yeah, see that it's pointless. Okay. No idea. No idea. Like, my first thought would be to just climb there on where that guy's trapped. But I don't see any point to go down, to rappel down. There has to be a point. That is the reason why instinctively I thought, oh, maybe I just gotta drop the... on that thing where the guy's trapped, because that happened before. Please don't fuck it up this time, Laura. Please.
Damn it!
Damn it.
The victims were offered to the gods. They left the cities and wandered the provinces. Quite the grim welcoming committee.
Yeah. It has to be there. It has to be, like, grabbing that thing over there. Use me as weight, and so I can lower down slowly. Yes, it is. Why I didn't do it before? See? I don't get it. Oh, it's equipped. Yahweh's
To find another way out.
Greaves. One by Yakshas. I'll check that later. Okay, so now she already got the item, but now she has to get out. It's an opposite situation. Ah, the classic trap. Careful. Wait, there is a... Ow. Oh. Hold up. Dude, that ass. That ass is so big, she has to squeeze it through that tight space.
These traps are more complex than I could have imagined.
Ah, so that's the inner side of the traps. Interesting. And that's how you can bypass them. Well. But that doesn't change anything. I still need to go to the survival cache. Which is probably here. Right? Me when I shamelessly abuse Skyrim glitches. Yeah. Yeah, I feel ya. Like the horse trick to climb the mountain. The classic horse trick. Oblivion... This is why people love Oblivion more to a degree. Is because of the amount of tricks that you can do in the game. Ah, man, that's not here. But Skyrim also has its own tricks. Like, you know, increasing the enchanting percentage so you can have no cost in using this destructive magic. Did you saw the Twitter that basically Microsoft is now on Todd Howard's neck because they want him to make another Fallout? They want him to make another Fallout or another another Elder Scrolls. But Todd is like at that point where he's like, no, I don't wanna do anything. I just wanna cook what I have, and then eventually I'm gonna release the game. Gatling guns with spells, I know. I think that I used to love to make spell builds in Skyrim, but then when I learned that, because they nerfed stealth, the Asher, right? Asher in Oblivion was a menace, but they nerfed that a little bit. It's still good, but they nerfed. So I decided to go for magic. But when I tried to go for magic, it wasn't the same thing. But then I found a new love. And that new love, yeah, do not use stealth Asher. Yeah, especially because the enemies scale with Ashery or something. But there was another love that I found in Skyrim. They took our hand-to-hand from Oblivion. There's no hand-to-hand in Skyrim, right? However, there is a specific NPC in the sewers of Riften that has 2 gauntlets. That if you extract the enchanting from those gauntlets, you now have the ability to enchant your gauntlets with hand-to-hand. And if you use the glitch to increase the percentage of you know, what is there, you can make the gauntlets do absurd amounts of hand-to-hand damage. So that was my newfound love. To be able to punch my enemies like it's nothing. Imagining fighting a dragon and then you just go... and then you just start throwing hands against them. Amazing. Like, fuck those spells, fuck those swords or axes, let's just punch them in the face. Something that I really loved in Oblivion. So, you cannot damage ghosts with physical. And the reason is because they're ghosts. So, the only way to damage the ghosts is by using something that is non-physical. which is primarily magic. However, weirdly enough, poisons act as if they're not pure physical damage. So if you try to poison a ghost, the game's code understands weirdly enough that you are doing something that is non-physical, therefore you can attack the ghost. It's a weird logic. Where I'm going with this is because there are three kinds of poisons. There is the poison that affects health, that's the classic one. There is the poison that affects magic, you know, disrupts your magic. But there is also the poison that affects stamina. Curiously, stamina. Which is understandable, you know, we have a bunch of poison for termites and they kind of like behave similarly. Where I'm going with this, in hand to hand, in the perk of hand to hand in Oblivion, if you reach the journeyman level, which is like 50, like level 50 of hand to hand, you unlock obviously new moves, like new martial arts moves, depending on what angle you throw your punch and move the analog stick. But you also unlock something very cool. You start to deal your hand-to-hand damage starts to deal fatigue. It has an innate ability to inflict fatigue on your opponents when you punch them. You know, now you guys know where I'm going with this. It means that after that, the game understands that your punches do not do exclusively physical damage, but also stamina damage, which counts as a kind of like again, a non-physical damage, which can also affect ghosts. Which means that if you level up hand-to-hand enough in Oblivion, you can literally punch a ghost in the face. You can exorcise a ghost by punching them so hard that they spawn from the physical realm of Tamriel. They get expulsed from Mundus. That is so badass. It's something that you would see from in something like JoJo or what is the other one? Yu Yu Hakusho. You know, with Toguro, like younger Toguro punching off those ghosts when they spread throughout the, you know, the crowd. And that is why I still have a special place in my heart for Oblivion. That is one of the reasons why.
May Crispy have acquired a surplus of foods, supplies, and comforts by the time we meet him in the afterlife.
It's purely because of that. I guess a way for you to mitigate that against ghosts in Skyrim is if you have a spell for, you know, apply an elemental aura, I guess? Or I don't know, go full JoJo and okay, that would be amazing. Here's a cool idea for a JoJo build. Do the thing that I mentioned about the enchanting of the hand-to-hand for the gauntlets, right? But for the but for the rest, like, there's an option when you reach enchanting for like at a certain level, you can apply a second enchantment, right? Apply for the second enchantment, restoration. And then when you reach the Dawnguard DLC, use the sun spell. Just use the sun spell, which is ideal for fighting the undead, vampires and the like, but it can also damage the living. It's just that the damage is very small. But if you apply the glitch to increase the percentage of restoration by a lot, you basically become a JoJo character. So now you have the ability to punch your enemies hard, and you also have the ability to cast some sun magic. You are a JoJo character. And on top, there is also the shout that allows you to have a kind of like a dragon stand, like a humanoid dragon stand on top of you. So you can literally make a full JoJo build there. And it gets better, because there is a shout to stop time, or to slow down time, I guess. So we have absolutely everything to make a JoJo build. Stardust, Zawarudo.
Murder. Death. Stealing another's crops. Death. Stealing another's skins. Death. Idleness. Head shaved. Fighting. Restitution to injured party. Public drunkenness. Stoning. Exceptions. During a festival or over 70 years old. By order of the cult of Kukulkan.
Ah. Exceptions. During a festival over 70 years old. So, yeah, because that is kind of like a humanitarian thing over here, because they respect the elderly. And it's also easier to deal with them. And festivals is probably because they want to make some PR. You know, like, yeah, the people are gonna be... People are gonna go crazy anyway. Cannot stop everyone from going crazy in a party. Let me see another fun build. I remember that I saw another build where someone made a full heavy plate armor. And the whole build consists of them, you know, carrying a two-handed weapon and using that parry ability to deflect the enemy. Like, they hit you and then you just push them apart, push them away. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like most people don't use shields in Elder Scrolls. Like, I feel like shields is the equipment that I feel few people use. Imagine parrying, I just tank. Yeah, just take the damage, forehead. Just take the damage, forehead. Especially when the whole build is about absorbing energy, like absorbing life force. Then there's no need for you to parry. Why parry when you just take the damage and absorb people's life force? I think that the concept of, you know... I think the vampires in Skyrim, like the whole build thing, is cool concept-wise. And I used to think like that, by the way. I used to think that they were the coolest group. But... eventually I grew up and I realized, now that I think about it, I'm starting to see that the Downguard are kind of badass. The only reason why you would try to become a vampire is for the thematic, obviously, but also because you want to try to impress Serana's parents. Which is technically not the right way, considering that what they did to acquire vampirism. God damn it. Gotta be careful. Vampirism. Wait, hold up. Since I was talking about Fedora, did I mention Fedora before? Yeah, I think I mentioned that topic, you know, the whole Arch Linux thing that happened. But yeah, I do plan to go for Fedora. But besides that, there was something else I was looking. Azure software on Linux. Sorry, my ADHD just kicked in. I need to check something. Otherwise, I'm not gonna rest until I check it. Ah, there it is. Okay, so there is an option for Fedora. Never mind. Huh, there's one for Pac-Man as well. Well, they basically cover their bases. From source. Git clone. Yeah, I remember this. Well, case in point, that is for Fedora. Of course that is for Fedora. There has to be for Fedora. You shall see. I will become a Linux user and I'm gonna impress the babes. I'm gonna I'm gonna impress the babes. You're gonna see it. I'm gonna show my big sockets of a coder and they're gonna look and be like, damn. No, but for real, I will, but don't worry, I'm not gonna go full fanboy. The full fanboy meme. I was not born to be a fanboy. I'm a manly dude. Some people happy give, some people happy give. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm being silly. I'm being silly today. Some people happy give, some people happy keep. I wasn't born to be a fanboy either. Life just skipped that and made me trans instead. I see. Yeah, you got you got the yeah, you made the adaptation evolution, you know. There was 2 points in the time. There was 2 points in like a in the evolution tree, right? And then you just reach you got that double mutation, and then you just went, fuck it. Let's stop dancing around. Let's just go for the full feminine stuff. What do you mean? What do you mean just cross-dressing? No. You're going full house here. Give me the full estrogen. Now! What the fuck? The shadow is flickering. Oh, no, back here. Dude, but where is the goddamn... The document can be down there. There is no way. Oh, never mind. It's here.
Kukul Khan departs Paititi during new moon. Kukul Khan returns with several other outsiders during the waxing of the moon. They argue. The next morning, the entire group, now in better spirits, leaves in their obsidian birds.
So, Kukulkan is Dominguez because they believe that he is the avatar of Kukulkan. The Outsiders is Trinity, and the Obsidian Birds is the Shoppers. So someone was cataloging everything. Okay, this is the part that I don't get it. How do I get the survival cache? I shall be back in like 10 minutes. Okay. Where the fuck is the thing? Oh, there's a shortcut here. Ah, so that's how. that's how I can reach that again. It doesn't explain how. Survival cache. The mystery is still there. How the hell do I get that survival cache? And I don't think it's inside. Ah, there it is. Ah, finally. I was afraid that I had to go back there. This is annoying. Okay, now we just need to return. Somehow. Actually, that's a very good question. How do we get out of here? Over here, perhaps? Oh, there's no way that she can climb here, right? Oh. Okay, so somehow she needs to go back there. What if he... Okay, hold up. I think I know. It's kind of like a gamble. And I'm gonna be pissed if I die, but you have to try. Ah, it is. Oh my god. That is probably the hardest way to reach a place that I ever seen before. Ah, okay, good. I feel better now. Dude. Why Laura insists on making everything ugly? Now she's wrapping the magazine. Look, now it's ugly. She's uglifying everything. Lord, but... Oh, right. Hold up. You gotta craft a new piece of armor. Those wooden greaves were worn by Yiska Yayiwei, a mighty Jaguar warrior. Waxed exterior and cleats provide extra protection against fire and knockdowns. So it's not my kind of gem. Crap, I need to see the outfit from... I can only see the outfit when she takes her clothes off. The outfit. Okay, that sounded a bit weird, but okay. Laura, I need you to take your clothes off. How can I see your beautiful feet? I mean, your new piece of armor that gives you resistance to explosion. Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay, I don't think there's anything the temple or the city anymore. Hopefully. Although it does say that... Oh, but it's mostly the hidden city. But that is good, because that means I don't have to go here anymore. That place sucks. So, what is left? Hidden city. DLC, Capybara. How the fuck do I reach this place? Maybe here? Valley of the Serpent? I don't think it's Valley of the Serpent, man. Temple District. Let's go to the Temple District. Temple District. Alright, Laura, take those clothes off. You're never going back to this area. You're never going back to this area. This place sucks. Maybe to check some cool dialogue, but that's about it.
I can't believe how much Edsley has grown in such a short time.
Oh, it's the same dialogue, but now
He's lost both his parents.
Her talking to herself.
I wonder how he's really doing.
That is
Well,
off.
he's handling it better than I did. That's...
Shut up. You already say this. How do I reach this place? Like, it feels so isolated that I don't see an area for entry. The only area I can think of is here. hold up. I think Laura can take the clothes off because I saw her using the bird feathers here. Laura, come on. Can understand the cuckoo can thing, but I... Oh, no, no. Yeah, there you go. I want to see it. Is this the one? It is. It's a Jaguar boat. Yeah, it matches, but it's not that good. It doesn't. Yeah. I mean, it looks cool because of this Jaguar thing, but that's it. Assault rifles. Yeah, they're gonna keep this because there's a higher chance that they're gonna kill enemies with the assault rifle than anything. I'm only keeping the bird feather outfit because it's the better one for... Take less damage from melee attacks. Restore and equip a matching vestige outfit. Oh, yeah, I forgot to do that. The matching. Yeah, they're both for Shamaka. Kamaka. I'm gonna equip this one because there's not gonna be enemies that shoot me for now. And to be fair, Laura kind of looks like a badass in this outfit. She looks like she's in heat, and when the full moon comes out, she's gonna kill a bunch of people. And then, I don't know, she's gonna bonk you in the head and grab her to her cave. Is it over here? I'm getting mixed signals here. What the fuck is the shadow flickering? I don't think... Okay, let's fast travel to that bonfire. You can also try to focus on the DLCs. There's also that. I want to focus on those things now because a common trend in video games is that when you do the final part of the game and then you try to check the rest, it's very common for the gas to... The game loses gas. You reach a point where you're like, okay, why would I do this? You know? So, I'm wise, okay? I'm very wise. I know what I'm talking about. You don't want to lose the gas. You're gonna keep the keys jingling, okay? The keys must keep jingling, or the gas is over. Okay, from what I saw, it says that it's here, but... Money! Maybe I gotta do the passage where I fought the Kukulkan guys. The Kakakan. The Kukulkakakan. It says that it's down here. Wait. Wasn't there a passage that I saw that required me to use the rope? The rope ascender? Ah. Maybe this is it. I need to use the rope ascender, maybe. Okay, let's try to use the rope ascender. I have a feeling that is the rope ascender, the one that I'm thinking about. Show the body down! Show the body down! Almost there! Come on, Lara. Make gravity. Almost there, almost there. Come on. Almost. Maybe if you remove the lag. It's kind of moving. Ah, whatever. Whatever. It was fun the first time. Okay? Oh, okay. I'm shocked that... I'm kind of shocked that she's able to climb those things after all those years, considering that they're a bunch of rotten wood. How did I do this jump again? Did I have to wall climb or... I had to use the axe. It was the axe. See you, Nurato. You were right. Nobody survives this trail. It's just that Laura took a while for her to die. She's kind of like that. She takes a while to die at certain traps. It would be funny to see a concept of a story where everyone talks about a famous adventurer and then eventually they find his body later. And I don't mean in the sense of, for example, oh, this famous adventurer, and then they find his dead body. You know, this is a common common trope, right? What I mean is, like, what I actually mean is a trope where you follow their character as if he's a main character, right? And then at one point the game has a twist where out of the blue the character dies. Kind of like JoJo, except if we don't account for the vampires. Almost.
Damn it!
JoJo. Yeah, see, that's what I gotta do.
Okay, take it slow.
Oh, she keeps her dialogue from here. Interesting. Grapple to ledge, yes, the classic grapple. I used the axe! What the fuck? I really think that sometimes the reason why I miss the jumps is because the game, certain commands from the game is tied to the engine. And if there's any variation to the FPS, that can happen. Why do I think this? I think this. Because there is a glitch in the game where if you don't cap the FPS to 60 during the puzzle of, you know, turning the wheels with Shikshaw and Ikshaw, whatever, if you don't do this, the wheels are not gonna turn. Weirdly enough, because they need to be tied to the FPS, to the frames. If they're too high, the wheels don't turn. So that's why I have this feeling that maybe that is the reason why. I have that uncanny feeling, that itchy feeling, that this must be the reason.
Okay, take it slow.
Okay, I'm back here, and hopefully Laura doesn't fuck up. Please, Laura, don't fuck up. If you fuck up, all to you, and may you suffer, I don't know, 10 Rule 34s or something. Throw the grapple with X while jump to reach fire. There you go.
You can do this.
You shall survive the Rule 34s, Laura. For now. You shall survive. Okay, we're getting there. Wait, cuidado, wait, cuidado. Isn't that the place where there was like a fire thingy? When's the part where I can... Wait, I'm hearing people here. Well, I'm gonna let Laura resting in the pile of dead bodies during the ad break. I'll be right back. I'm back. And Laura's still chilling with the bodies here. I wonder if they're gonna respawn. If they respawn, this is gonna be a good thing for me, because I can kill them. No, they don't respawn. I mean, at least this guy I can expect not to respawn. Okay, so this does not... There's a mural here, though. That's what's confusing. So I don't think it's by the you know, the serpent path, but... Oh, they made a bonfire here. That's cool. I knew that they would be considerate to me. They made a bonfire. But yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, let's go back to the belly of the serpent. However, we're not gonna pick the hole to the belly of the serpent. We're just gonna see something that is in between there. So much for 10 minutes, huh? I know. Trying to find a mural here. This one. Okay, if I keep going here... But there's a passage here, though. I'm gonna... Maybe it's below. Crazy, but what if it's below? I don't see any murals, though. It can be here. It's probably on some other area that is invisible. Well, what a useless track. What a useless, persecuting of resources. How about we focus on this? This is more easy for me. This is where the plane fell and we ignore a lot of stuff. Like we ignore a few tombs, a few crypts. So now is the time for us to check them. It's not as exciting though, because the only thing I'm gonna get from them is outfits. The hell is this? Looks like a turkey. Yeah, that's the plane. Actually, that's a good question. Can I go back to the... Oh, that's the very beginning, I think. Right? Yeah, it is. Oh, no, never mind. Sorry, this is where Jonah helped me lift or something. It's not here. This is where she did the come with me if you wanna live moment. Okay, so that is the part where I cannot go back, I presume. I presume. What is this bird? Ah, never mind. Well, is there a reason for me to go here? Only one. That I can just go to the other bonfire. Okay, so this is just a mid point for traversing. But then how do I reach this? Guess it's down here. I love to do this dive. Okay, so I think that's how I reach that point up high there. Right? Okay, we're getting hot. Reaching gold here. How do I reach the air up high? Like, I will need to find a way to climb here. Unless... Ah, it's got like a backwards thing. You reach that point to reach that. Maybe it's underwater. Yeah, it's definitely up there. Why there's something on the right side of my monitor? And it's actually showing as well for you guys. So this is from the game. What the fuck?
Within lies Raleigh Rimmel, friend, 1925. There's a little more.
A little more. Lara. Lara. Lara, please.
Beware. Traps ahead.
Ah, thank you. Thank you for that important information. Beware, traps ahead.
No one's been through here in years.
Hey, that's the... What is this doing here? How peculiar is the Moai thing? Again.
This skull is deformed, flatter
Whoa.
and longer than what we consider normal. Some people believe this is evidence the Inca were contacted by extraterrestrials, but it's more likely the result of head binding, a human practice of deformation so ancient it predates written history.
Head biting? The fuck is head biting? Wait. some...
It also has evidence of trepanation, a medical procedure in which a hole is carved in the skull.
Yeah. Which they believed would cure them of problems in the head. This is a mural here, but there's no murals. Humans are scared like that. They are. Just puncturing holes on each other. Just to cure a headache. But
This is the way out.
But I've never seen a case where they're like, oh, let's make our heads bigger. I saw the neck one. I saw the lips, the neck, the ears, but I've never seen one for the head. Let's make our heads bigger.
And here I thought this would be simple.
I wanna look like Beavis and Butthead. Laura. She's very sensitive sometimes with the analog stick, so you gotta be very careful. Assuming you're playing on the keyboard and mouse, of course. Or with something that uses the default keyboard and mouse. Ah, there's a crypt. Sorry, a tomb.
Oh, shit!
Almost like she's a tomb raider. She's raiding a tomb. Huh. Fascinating. And I believe that there's...
I should be able to reach the sarcophagus now.
I believe that there's a shadow here somewhere.
Shit, I'll have to keep climbing.
Ah, finally! No! Keep climbing. Dude, that DLC boss is standing out like it's the DLC bow is standing out a lot, let me tell you. Like a gold bow. It doesn't do as much damage as the other ones, but it can pierce a lot of enemies. I just wish that she had the composite bow, honestly. They did it. Rumored to be won by Queen Evening Star, the escape is elaborated of many eagle feathers. Ooh, eagle feathers. I love eagle feathers. Is that a shortcut? You gotta become like some kind of assassin. I don't think that's... Yeah, I think this is a secret room. It's not the way out. Gold.
The heathen emperor begged for his life to be spared. He offered the Spanish crown a room of 3 by 6 varas to be filled once over with gold and twice with silver. The crown, with great and undue benevolence, accepted this offer. Within 2 months, the ransom had been paid. The idolater, however, could not be trusted. When the cursed plans of his general surprise attack were exposed, Atahualpa fell to his knees, begging for mercy. His fate would be decided by fair trial, as the right of any man in the Spanish Empire. He was found guilty and sentenced to die, but before the execution he accepted the Lord and will be welcomed in the heavens above. Excerpt from an objective account of Pizarro in Peru by Ochoa Aceves,
Oh. Yeah, Pizarro made a mess here. In South America. Well, mainly in Peru. Although, to be fair, most of the problems came from the natives themselves. Okay, so this is basically an elevator. Hot. It's supposed to be here, but it's not here. That means that it's below, perhaps. Ah, it's here. Never mind.
May Remax be the first voice we hear in the afterlife, and may her stories comfort us.
Well, I did, and you got a piece of something. But you still need to find... Get to that survival cache. Which, from what I'm looking at, requires me to go around. Or up there. Yeah, I just gotta go up there. You know, if you close your eyes, you can enjoy Laura doing the moanings. So if you're the kind of person that enjoys a hot girl moaning, there you go. It's over there. Ah. Gotcha. Perfect. Finally. Okay, this area is clear. Now... Why did they give me this animal? Even though... I think it's just for the feathers, perhaps. It's mainly because of the feathers. Well, at least this area is gone. Now I can focus on this area, which is where the other part of the plane fell, I believe. This... Yeah, this is where the plane fell. Don't remember that part. And I remember those two crypts. This is the city, Kwakiaku. I don't remember this. I think this is the passage to reach the hidden city. And then there's this, and I'm still trying to understand how I can go back. Hopefully in a somewhat easier way. Actually, hold up. I think I remember this area. Yeah, that's the place where they say that there was the wolves. So I think I just gotta go here. Oh wait, those I remember. They were buried by the houses with the ropes. These I remember. What I don't know is how I can get here. This is the real mystery. Maybe there's an underwater passage somewhere. Okay, where's the fireplace? I need to go back. Gotta go back! It's over there. The plane is there. So you would think it's there. Is it over here? Is it over there? Is there some sort of software that you can use to apply to any game in a way that it understands both inputs, like keyboard and analog, without interfering with each other? Because you see that in games like Fortnite, for example. And I think I saw that on Supraland. Supraland also has that, even though it's not perfect, but it does have it. So I'm wondering if there is a way. Like a universal kind of like application. Ah, so that's how you reach from this side. And that's how she got the bow, if I recall. What I don't get it is how the hell... Where's the birds? I don't see any birds. One point. What else? Oh, right, the outfits. Rumored to be worn by Queen Evening Star, this cape is elaborate and made of many fine eagle feathers. Increases duration of perception, ups effects. Requires Eye of the Eagle skill. Yeah, so you can use the things. Okay, it just... This is like the cousin to this. The difference is this looks better because I can see her stack. What can I say? I'm a simple man. But yeah, kind of looks good. I like the mantle. The mantle looks better. The only problem is that the only thing this does is increase the duration of perception herbs. Like what the... Like, okay, you can use their herbs and you can see better for longer. But I don't know, it doesn't feel like much of a use. Go back to the furry outfit. You're going furry here. Okay, next step is the plane wreckage. There's 2 tombs there, you're gonna check. You're doing a clean house here, guys, and you're gonna check every tomb that you missed. Because, I don't know, you didn't have the equipment or the money. Every single one. Although I'm not gonna lie, I am a bit scared that I'm not seeing any enemies to respawn to do the challenges. Although you guys saw a lot of action, like in combat, I feel like this game is the one, like, again, I say this a few times, this feels like the Tomb Raider with the least amount of combat against enemies. Most of the time in the game, what I've been doing was acrobatics. Acrobatics, platforming, jumping, which is kind of more true to the original Tomb Raiders, because that's what you've been doing the most. But you know. Alright, I straight up broke the game. I already reached Alchemy 99 through a singular try. Yeah, like, I remember that the trick in Skyrim was... Let me remember. You need to find a fish or a moth or something and something else, and you gotta mix them up so you can make a potion that increases your smithing skills. And while you're doing and you also gotta max out your smithing. So after you do this, what you gotta do is you gotta take the potion, and yes, and then you gotta break the percentage. So, and there's also that you need to have a high alchemy skill. So you get there, you drink the potion, so you can get the best of the best. And then you start to smith. What you need is an enchantment for smithing, for increase good chance with smithing. And yeah, I think that was it. I think we just need to... Let me see if I remember. Yeah, you need to have the potion. So you grab the potion, And no, it's enchanting. Sorry, it's enchanting. So what you gotta do is you need to make a potion to increase your enchanting skills. So increase your enchanting skills, and then through the enchanting skills, you need to enchant a ring with the ability to smith better, like increase the percentage. So the moment that you do this, then you have the ring that gives you a higher chance of smithing. By doing this, basically you can make an armor that seemingly looks like it's basically you break the cap. You're basically gonna break the cap and the armor is gonna be way better than usual. And of course, the other one is for enchanting. You can also add enchanting to become better as well. So that way, when you do both, you basically can smith and enchant better. And then after you apply that to the ring, all you gotta do is just wear the ring every time that you wanna smith something. But you gotta do fast. That's the trick. You gotta do very fast because that potion's not gonna gonna last longer. So you grab one, you do the ring, and then you forge it, and then you start forging everything. Yeah, 30 seconds. And then you grab and then you can make the strongest armor with the strongest enchantments. I think that if I were to do this nowadays, something funny that I would like to do is to make a JoJo build, where the gauntlets have a lot of power in hand-to-hand damage, but the secondary enchantment is like healing. Healing spells, restoration spells, so just so I can use the sun spells. And then afterwards, for... let me see. Because you can put... yeah, restoration. But you can also put additionally another magic for the other... or something else for the other pieces of armor. So I think that what I would do is I probably would put more damage to archery. Yeah, probably more damage to archery. So that way I can punch things harder, use the sun stuff, heal fast, and you know, and then if I want, I can just use the archery stuff. You can also use the Amulet of Talos to increase your shout as well. But the problem is that there is a glitch for the Talos Amulet that you can apply, where you gotta like stack 5 of them and it's gonna glitch, and then the effect is gonna be 5 times that. So you can have like technically unlimited shouts, but I don't remember how to do that one. But in theory, you could do this as well. You can do the glitch for the Talos ring, and then you can have unlimited shouts. So I just need a singular ring. Oh my god, you're a genius. I don't have thought of that. Yeah, you have this. So what you do is you need to have increase your enchanting, so you can do 2 enchantings in one piece of equipment. And then you just buy the cheapest ring that you can find. An iron ring should suffice. Or unless you want to be fancy, you can just craft a fancy ring. So you grab the potion, and then... yeah, you grab the potion to increase your enchanting, and then you increase the 2 enchantings inside of the ring. One for smithing, and the other one for enchanting. One is gonna increase the cap of the armor, and the other one is gonna increase the quality of the enchanting that you're gonna apply. If I recall, based on the... because you can apply 2 enchantings. 2. And if I recall, you can only equip 1 ring. In Oblivion, it was 2 rings. But in Skyrim, it's 1 ring and 1 amulet. So what people usually do to get the full match is to... and the max without the buffs for enchanting something is like up to 25, if I recall. So 25 for the helmet, 25 for the helmet, 25 for the cuirass, 25 for the gauntlets, for the cuirass, 25 for the gauntlets, and 25 for the boots. So that's 100%. So you can get that. The ring and the amulet. I remember it was 25. The ring and the amulet. Hold up. The ring and the amulet. So 25 for the helmet, 25 for the cuirass, 25 for the gauntlet, and 25 for the boots. So that means it's 100%. And you can apply 2 enchantments per case. So you can have unlimited use for each one. Unless you want more damage. There is also a factor. There is 2 enchantments. There is one enchantment that reduces the cost of a magic, and there is an enchantment that increases the damage. So you can only pick one. I forgot about that detail. But yeah, technically you're still gonna have... I'm gonna enchant the ring with alchemy, okay. I'm gonna get a full set first because if you have 11k% enchanting, it doesn't matter if it's leather or dragon. Yeah. So, obviously the skill and bone dragon armor is more good looking. But the skill has some benefits compared to the bone one. But the bone also has some benefits. But in terms of drip, the bone dragon armor is obviously the better one. Absolutely. But yeah, I'm trying to remember. What did I put on the rings and the... That's a good question. What did I put on the rings? Literally Ouroboros. Yeah, it is Ouroboros. But just... this is important. Be careful with how much percentage you craft for your equipment. Because if it reaches a certain limit, the game's memory is not going to be able to handle it too well. There's a chance that it can crash. So it's kind of like a gamble. You gotta see how far you can go. I don't remember the numbers, but I know that it's very high. Yeah, that's why I stopped at 50k and didn't get too greedy. Yeah, don't get too greedy. I know that the numbers feel funny, but don't get too greedy. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Crap, I don't remember what did I put on the rings. 420k. Yeah, it's so funny. It's so funny. I don't remember what I put on the ring and the amulet. I think the amulet I just used for Talos, honestly. For the shout. What did I put on the ring? Let me see. I had reducer cost for the armor pieces. Reducer cost for the armor pieces. I feel like something is missing here because I remember that you do need to have the amulet and ring. There's the gauntlets, there's the boots. Actually, that's a good question. Scarin, can you craft boots? Okay, so the boots are a piece of the armor. Why do I feel like something is missing? It's not the gauntlets. It's not the helmet. I don't know then what I put on the ring, honestly. On the ring and amulet. I really don't. I remember there's certain enchantments you cannot put on certain pieces, I think. Maybe that was the reason. for example, you cannot apply the enchanting of hand to hand for the helmet. Is the alchemy on ring strategy smart? I hope that actually works. Well, the alchemy on ring. You mean like put 2 of them inside of the ring? Well, it is definitely smart. Like, the idea is that you need to make the... You just need to make a potion, and then you gotta craft the ring. Alchemy on ring. I do remember that there was one that increases alchemy. No, fortify alchemy with 11k% on said ring. Oh, like the effect on the ring. Well, yeah, because it's gonna increase the effect on the potion. Like, that's the idea. Like you just said, it's an Ouroboros. You're basically crafting something born from alchemy so you can make stronger alchemy. Ah, wait, I think I know what you mean. Like, use the ring of fortified alchemy on top of the thing so you can stack. Yeah, I think you can. It's been a while, but yeah, I think you can. I don't know if it's... I cannot say that if it's smarter or not. I just know that I'm not greedy. I just know that I know my limits. I just know a piece of armor. I just want to have a piece of armor that deals a lot of damage. What? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna try, like, worst case it doesn't work, I need to restart. Yeah, just make a save. A backup save, and that's it. I think the most disappointing spell in Scouring was the ultimate spell for the lightning, the destruction magic for lightning, because it's straight up a Kamehameha and it looks cool. Saves exist, I forgot. Yeah. Turns out that RPGs are very famous for their saves. Crazy, huh?
A depiction of a Pook, god of death
Pook?
and ruler of Mitnell, the 9th and most horrible level of the Maya version of hell. One thing a Pook enjoyed doing was dressing in putrefying flesh and visiting the surface to prey upon the living. According to legend, the only way to save yourself from him was to scream and yell like you were in unbearable agony. He'd assume you were already being tortured by one of his minions and leave you alone. How appropriate that his harbinger demon was a screech owl named Muon.
Dude, that is a very eldritch thing when you think about it. I'm gonna be honest, I legit think that most of those stories are aliens. I think that it's either...
This might represent one of the lords of Shabalba.
It's either stuff that they interpreted as something that was... that was real people, and then they were like, oh, this guy's like a god. Or it's straight up an alien. Oh. Like, I legit think that there was an alien, like a dimensional being. Inconceivable by human nature. Save point. I constantly forget saves. I'm gonna be a battle mage now. I actually like battle mages. Because there are times where you just wanna punch things. But at the same time, there are moments where you just wanna cast things from afar. Nothing will top the alteration magic of... Honestly, no. Morrowind was better. Yeah, Ward. Yeah, just use the Shield of Ward for spells. And alteration. Like, alteration was cool. Something that I remember that I used to do is that I was trying to find a set of a vampire outfit because it was the best one they had a category of cloth. Why is this important? Because... Why is this important? Because there is a special perk in Alteration that you can make an armor for you, an Alteration armor, that becomes way better if you use if you do not use a single piece of armor. But because most of the cloths were not my liking, I wanted something that would match me. And the only thing that I found that actually matched my taste was, weirdly enough, pieces of cloth from vampires, which resemble a hobo look, but a good kind of hobo look. But it was so hard to find all of the pieces. And I guess as a bonus, you could say, is instead of... actually, no. It doesn't need to be cloth. It just needs to be not armor. That's a trick. So what you can do is you can find a... I think you can craft a circlet. So you craft a circlet for the helmet, and the rest you just have an outfit. Or you just use a hood or something. And then you just apply alteration to them. I think you can apply alteration to them, if I recall. And yeah, and basically you just keep casting alteration spell and you become stronger than ever. Like way stronger than like a pure tank. Pure tank. The ultimate tank. But you know, I think it's just better for you to have an armor, because the armor has the drip. I now have 522 carry weight. Because of the fortified strength or something. Is that fortified strength still on Skyrim? I forgot about that one. It was something on Oblivion and Morrowind, where you can reduce the weight by casting a spell to make you lighter. But I don't think that's something in Skyrim. Skyrim removed a lot of cool spells. Like, they removed the gravity thing from Morrowind, they removed the burden and light thing. They removed, let me think. The spell that opens locks. This is totally balanced and intended. Oh yeah, for sure. Totally. They're literally breaking the system apart to compensate for what they took from us. Totally balanced. Yeah, totally. I really miss the old spells, that's what I can say. The old spells were amazing. I remember that the reason why they took the gravity spell, you know, sorry, not the gravity, the levitation spell. The reason why they took the levitation spell out is because the new engine was incapable of doing that. Some people say that it was because it would break the game, but that is not true. Like, the real reason is just because the engine was unable to handle it. For some reason. I now have like a lot of stamina, let me check. In Dragon's Dogma, if your stamina is very high, you can carry more. And what's interesting is that the size of your character changes, affects that as well. So for example, if your character is a shonen protagonist, his stamina is gonna be higher. Like, it's gonna be way higher. But he's not gonna be able to carry much. But if he's very tall, like a big guy, he will be able... His stamina is gonna be lower, but he's gonna be able to carry more stuff. It's an interesting detail of that the game has. So more stamina, less stuff that you can carry. More stamina, less stuff that you can carry. Unless, of course, you know, there's the stats thing, and... I mean, to be fair, I don't remember if the stats had any impact as it will progress. Like, the only thing that I can't say that it affects is, like, for example, let's say that you make a giant. You make a giant, right? And then you make an usher. And ushers have, you know, that build thing where they naturally get more stamina. That is the only circumstance where I can see them being able to carry more, while at the same time have a lot of stamina. This is gonna bring the game so fast. The build or...
charged with crimes are brought here, and they battle under the watchful gaze of the gods, the only infallible judges. Those proven innocent may leave, but the guilty are killed and thrown to Shabalba.
The only infallible judges are thrown innocently, but the guilty are killed and thrown to Shabalba. Bro, look at my stamina. 40 said, I know. Basically, it's like you took the souls out of the souls like out of a game.
Is this a pocket top court?
You took the souls like out of a game. There's no more stamina bar. You look at that and say nevermore. I wonder how there's also for magic, but like magic was a disappointment in Skyrim. Like without mods, it's not that good. But like I said, if you do the glitches, then suddenly you can play with magic the way you want it. Oh, that's the easy. I'm totally gonna make a JoJo character next time. If I play Skyrim.
And in the moment the gods were satisfied Metnal did not kill his wife, a pelican landed at the accused's feet. This stunned those in attendance. This was a seabird, hardly ever seen this far inland. The representatives of the gods decided to see what the bird meant to do. It circled Metnal, flapping its wings and squawking softly, and then it opened its mouth and a half-eaten fish landed at Metnal's feet. This was understood by all as a sign of Metnal's guilt, and he was quickly executed.
Are you fucking kidding me? A half-eaten fish. Did not kill his wife. And in the moment the gods were satisfied, did not kill his wife, Pekka landed. Dude, the gods were like, yeah, I think this guy is not guilty. Oh, look, there's a weird bird landing here. Oh, he spit a fish. Oh, that means this guy is guilty. Let's kill him. What the fuck kind of logic is that? Owl's bow, 281 damage. Look. Todd took from us something very precious ever since Oblivion. He took from us the archery damage. He took from us the archery damage. So now I think it's time for him to give it back. That's what I have to say. So yes, crank that damage up high. Make that damage scream for its life. I think what I would do if I make the build for in Yo god, wanna see a magic trick? I think what I would do is just make a restoration and punch. Restoration and punch. With a bit of archery. In other words, I'll become... Like, I mentioned JoJo, but I probably will become a Saint Seiya character. Because Seiya got the Sagittarius armor. So, I probably will be like that. At one moment I'm going JoJo or a Zodiac Knight. And then out of the blue, I put my golden armor and I start to throw a super arrow at everyone. I'm gonna go try this out on a dragon. Oh, you know something cool that you can do as well? Now that I think about it? So let's say that you do a bow build, right? You do a bow build, and you might think, okay, I'm just gonna craft a bow from dragon bones, something like that. But what if you just have a spell to summon the bound bow? The damage is gonna be the same, right? Actually, that's a good question. Is the damage from the bound bow the same? Is it exclusive from conjuration or takes into account archery? Let me see. Bound bow damage. Does it take archery damage? Yes, the bound bow benefits from the archery skills and perks. Once summoned, the game treats it just as like a physical weapon, levels up your archery skill. Okay. So the bound bow does account in the game like it's yeah, okay. So in theory, if you wanted, what you could do is you could have a bound bow, summon her out of, like, let's say that you have an enemy that is pissing you off. You can have a bound bow, summon her out of nowhere, and like straight up anime. Like imagine an anime moment where the character's like punching everyone, right? And then there's a faraway enemy that is pissing them off, and then he's like channels a super bow, like a super badass bow, out of thin air, and then he throws a one arrow that one shots them. You see what I mean? You see the potential here? I'm gonna go try this out on a dragon. What am I supposed to do even? I already defeated Mirak, Harkon, and Alduin. Wait, Blood Shield Man. Yeah, explore. Explore and do wonders. Maybe do a DLC. Sorry, not DLC. Maybe do a... what's the name? Fuck it. Mods. Like, why do you think Skyrim is still alive? Do you think it's because just of the vanilla game? No, people are playing because they can mod the game to hell and back. There are now multiple stories thanks to the mod community in Skyrim. I'm on Switch, no mods. Ah, I forgot about the Switch thing. No. Did the Bethesda ever fix that problem that if you put too many items inside of a chest, the game cannot handle memory and starts to lag? I don't remember if they ever fixed that. Bethesda is not known to fix things. I don't know, possibly. Yeah, I presume that by now they would have thought about a solution, especially for Switch. Now that I think about it, the Switch version has the Link outfit, right? The green tunic. So, but is it like, do they have special enchantings or... Because if they have special enchantings, then it's another story. But if they don't, what if you could apply enchantings to the Zelda outfit? So now you can make a Link build. You know? I don't know, I think they're oh, they're amiibos. Ah, fuck. Okay, so she cannot pull those. My brain feels a little tired. I'm trying to use my brain here. Ah, that's what you gotta do. But then you have this. It's a different mechanism. Doesn't look like there's any ropes here. Ah, fascinating. Now we gotta find a way to get up there. Like here.
23rd of May. Over a month has passed since our expedition departed from Cuiabá. We have consumed our provisions
was in
methodically
Brazil.
thus far, and continue to be in high spirits. Father's age shows when we're on foot. A few times now I have caught Raleigh looking over his shoulder and back at us to make sure we're still keeping up. Father always returns a look with a smile and saying he'll soon be the one in the lead.
Yeah, that's one of the journals there. But we already know that they died. Careful. Ooh! Ooh! I was in the middle of the spears. Good thing that there's a slow motion. No, she straight up went off mode there. She used her seismic sense to detect those spears. Crazy. Okay, how do I solve this one? Hold on. Ah, here. I see. There you go. Is there any ropes here? I presume there is. Well, I'll figure this out later. I'll take an ad break. I'll be right back. Ah, I'm back. Okay, here we go. I put this box thing here. So I guess I can move. Right? What? No? Okay. This is so balanced. Yes, everything's balanced. Very balanced. Okay, don't worry. I have a beautiful brain. I'll figure this out. So I gotta go down here as well. Maybe there's a trap here. Talos will not approve. Yes, Talos...
Might be the way out.
Yeah, this is the way out. Talos would question... Talos will probably question if you respect the Geneva Conventions. AKA the Divina Suggestions. He'll be like, is this safe? Talos was both a guy who... Basically, he was the guy who knew how to apply power when necessary, while being a badass. He wasn't a shonen pro... he wasn't a vegan shonen protag who's like, look guys, I know that we have all this power, but remember, we must only use this as extremely necessary, even though the enemy keeps treating us like shit. Okay? So, no killing, and no revenge, and if he bangs your wife, you gotta let him, okay? Because this is not right. You are the good guys. Like, I hate this. I hate characters who are like that. Honestly. I hate it. Like, I don't like this mentality. I like the mentality of, yeah, I see good in you and let's try to improve that. I like the mentality of, I need stronger challenges. I like that kind of mentality. What I don't like is when they confuse the mentality with, okay, you can just step on me. And not in a good way. That just makes you an idiot. I hate when characters do that. I also hate when the plot follows on that line and then mysteriously they get a... I'm not gonna say they get justified. They reach a point where they're like... How do I put this? Where, like, for example, let's say that there is a character who's the anti-hero. The main character is the anti-hero. But his best friend, or someone related to him, is the goody two-shoes. And he has a lot of resources that you can justify. Like, if you told me that the goody two-shoes is very smart and has a lot of resources, or he finds a way to circumvent the schemes of the anti-hero, I can believe you. But, hold up, I need to configure something on the Azure. But what I don't like is when they asshole things. When suddenly they're like, oh yeah, I know that this guy is clearly more equipped than the other, but for some reason the goody two-shoes is capable of immobilizing the anti-hero. Okay, how? No explanation. They just say because he's the good guy, and good guys win. That is not a good explanation, my dude. That is an excuse. God, I hate when they do this. I hate it when they do this so bad. I think that Talos was the kind of person, again, who knew shit. That's what I want to say. He knew shit. He knew how to pull his weight. He knew how to apply force, but he also knew when to stop. He wasn't an asshole. And I can respect that. Now the pink is too high. Hold up. Jesus. This whole mess is only gonna stop when either my crooked fingers are fixed or I get the Azron keys in. One or the other. One or the other. Let me tell you. Do you think that Ulfric was justified by following the legacy of Skyrim? Because on one, this is a complicated situation, because on one end, Ulfric was just following traditions. He was only following traditions, and the king accepted the challenge. He could have said no. You could have said, no, I'm not gonna accept this duel. And then Ulfric is gonna be like, oh, okay. Well, they're gonna have to settle this some other way then. But the problem is that he accepted. That's the issue. And then suddenly the queen is like, oh my god, how could he? Dude, woman, the guy should have said no. Okay, but now we have a problem here. We need to find a way to make those things lower. Oh. Oh. I see. Is this ethical? I think so. Yes, it's ethical. It's purely ethical.
Shit. The rope snapped.
The rope snapped. Hmm. I see. But I have a problem. How do we make this go up then? Unless... Okay, we're gonna... Okay, I'm seeing the logic here. So this needs to go here, and this needs to go there. Hold up. So you are gonna traverse to the other side. Long ass stream. Yup, it's a long ass stream. You're gonna try to beat this game and get everything. Well, there are some achievements that I'm not gonna get on stream, but at least I'm gonna get every tomb and everything. Plus the DLCs. Even if I don't get it, it's fine. I can get it on the next stream. You can do it. What is a streamer if not a professional yapper? Yeah, but yappers in this universe. We are the yappers of the universe. Ah, god damn it, I forgot to put it below. Oh, it worked! Kinda. I think I saw that the guys who made the movie made the edit of the gay He-Man. You know, for the live action He-Man.
Well, that's a bit of progress.
Yep. Now I'm getting how to solve this. See, look, now it's pulling that one up. And now I'm gonna do the same for this one. So let me see. Calm down. Feel like I'm doing something dumb, but... No, you're supposed to connect them, Laura. Yeah, there you go. If I ever use up 100% of my stamina, I'm never getting back. Let me see. Yeah, it's not working. Okay, hold up. Laura, I need to cut this up. Ah, crap, she cannot cut it. You need to undo what we did. Well, case in point, we can now, yeah. Ah, we had to reset everything. I see. That's what. Just so we could cross this to the other side. There you go. Okay, so just in case, let me... Now it's gonna work. Perfect. Now both of them are gonna work. It's just... The only point for the first one is just so I could cross the other to the other side.
Shit. The rope snapped.
What? What do you mean it snapped? Doesn't make any sense. Let me check what is happening. Ah, it's the opposite. I think. I could be wrong, I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. Yeah, see, one is up and the other one isn't. So in this case, it's the opposite. Here you gotta connect them before. This is the reverse. You gotta connect it and then remove. Laura. Damn it. Here's the reverse. Now you apply it. And for the other one, it's the reverse. Let me see. Like now, we try to remove. Hold up. No, never mind. I'm stupid. What am I missing here? Why is this thing not going further down? Unless... Let me check something. This one is the opposite. My brain! What if... Okay, this is a crazy idea, but what if... What if it's actually the one rope to the other, for the other? Maybe you need more distance, you know? It's working. Kinda. So it is what I thought. You need more distance, I think, for that one. Which means that you are okay. You just need to... apply through the other side. What a weird contraption. Okay, let me see if my theory is correct. The problem with the other is just that it needs more traction. Let me see.
Shit. The rope snapped.
Which one? It's always that one. But why? What if... Ah, maybe I gotta set up... So I am half right, I presume. I am half right. Lara, are you stupid? God damn it. Now, do not apply now. Just wait. Try and narrow, guys. Try and narrow. See, that one is easy. Now for the other one... Okay. Now for the other one, the problem is the distance of the rope. Because that one is a bit higher. So yeah, see, you gotta apply, but when the bridge is already up. That was what was different. So now that the bridge is lifted, it's gonna compensate the distance from the statue to the ground. Perfect. Perfect.
There. Hope this ladder isn't as rotten as it looks.
Same. It's a ladder. Perfect. Any gold? No, but there is a... Yes, there is gold, actually. There's always gold. My precious gold. Yes. Ah. That's my way out. What superpower Laura's gonna unlock, guys? You shall see. Caiman's Heart. Health regenerates more quickly. But how does that add in the hardest difficulty? Does that mean that now she has regeneration, or... I guess now she unlocked her healing factor, maybe. Caiman's Heart. So we got Caiman's Breath, Caiman's Heart. When's Caiman's Penis? Where's the pins? There you go. We're free! Double check. Stay, Laura. Small steps, baby steps. Oh, so she needs to do the action. Yes. There you go. Ah. So that's how. Ah, no free. You shouldn't find a single jaguar besides the ones that we saw in the story. Skills? Chew. Cool. Okay, let me see what I can apply. Caiman's Heart. Yeah, so that's the one from here. Serpent's Fangs, Traps. That's useless for the hardest difficulty. Traps, 3 points, 3 points, 3 points. Okay, so only this one is useful. Hold middle mouse button near enemy corpses to craft a trap on their body. If other enemies investigate a trap at the corpse, the trap will detonate, releasing a little shrapnel explosion. It's kind of like a body mine. Okay, so those are the only ones that I need 2 skill points, but they're useless. They're useless skills in this difficulty. I can't believe that I cannot upgrade it willy-nilly until I find the Panther hides. Like, this is insane. Not a single one has appeared besides that point. Hey, look on the bright side. Look at this. 81%. You're getting there, huh? So much scrap, and I cannot do anything without the I keep saying panther, the jaguar, without the jaguar hide.
Careful. Careful.
Yeah. Wanna kiss Mr. Undead over there. You know, I've been wondering. Let's say that you somehow, by a miracle, are able to kiss Kureiji Oli. You know, the zombie girl from Hololive. Let's say by a miracle. Wouldn't that be necrophilia? Also, what if I'm pretty sure someone already made those questions, but okay, but what if, like it's probably necrophilia because she's a zombie. Also, we don't know the kind of bacteria that she probably has. Oh, but she's cute, so I don't know, man.
Where this will lead.
Use her head. She's a zombie.
30th of May. This morning we entered uncharted territory, leaving the sun-bleached bones of dead horse camp behind. It seems the tables have turned on Raleigh, almost quite literally. His bandaged leg has slowed his pace and made him the tail of our party. When Father notices, he slows, turning around to give us both an encouraging smile. His overly eager step betrays his calm demeanor as he rushes past us at the sight of every nearing turn, ridge, or embankment.
Stockholm expedition. Okay, I found all of their journals of the per se expedition. 78%.
May Ergu be the one to chart the path from this life to the next, so that we may all travel safely.
Oh, cool.
Shit.
It feels like I'm swearing on someone. Oh yeah, that reminds me. So I was when IP was playing Max Payne 3. There was a moment where this is what happened. So there was a moment where careful. What the fuck is up there? But do I have to use the axe? So, because there's no surface there for me to wall step. So he was playing Max Payne 3, and there was like two Brazilian. There was me and another Brazilian there, right? Explaining some words, but there was this word that I was trying to explain, and mistakenly I used the word slur instead of using the word swear, and I only realized this a bit later, because here's what happens in my head. I keep confusing those words because I know what slur is, but why swear, which is used for oath, is also used for a bad word? Don't you think it's a bit confusing? That was close. Okay, either she has to wall step or there is no surface for her to wall step. Let me tell you. Yeah, I knew it. Just by looking at the surface, I was like, yeah, there's no fucking way.
This seems to describe a hidden chamber nearby.
A hidden chamber. But yeah, I always wonder, like, dude, why swear? Why not say something that looks like it's fit for a bad word? Ah, it's a shortcut, so you can go back. But with that said, can I just jump back there? This is my can. Yep. There you go. Now I have a shortcut. And you know how to go back there. You gotta solve those issues before.
What do we have here?
We have here. Equipped. Feather boots say to be worn by Queen Evening Star. Okay, so it's the boots that she wore. So if one gave more perception, does that mean that I'll get even more perception or something else? Like I'll be a super perceptive person. Capable of perceive the everything, every polygon. There was a picture mentioning that there was a hidden chamber nearby. That's probably the hidden chamber.
That's got to be the way up.
But then why did they give me that shortcut? It feels redundant. Oh, can she use the rope? Yes, she can. Just like before. I missed doing that. I really did. Ah, it's because of this light thing. Okay, never mind. Yeah, because there was no way for me to... Yeah. And then she just can go from here. Then from here, she can use the axe. Oof, that was close. There you go. Now it makes a bit more sense. I just don't get it when she said, oh, there's a hidden chamber nearby. I don't think so. Like, we checked everything here. There, I guess there was a hidden chamber or something. Careful. Laura is the kind of person who would prefer to keep a trap as it is, just because it's a historical monument. Okay, 2 down. It says there's a challenge here in the survival cache. Oh, never mind. It's the Peruvian jungle. If it's the Peruvian jungle, then it can be anywhere. Cool. I honestly don't know. It can be literally anywhere. But let me see. It shows that there's a relic, one relic, a challenge, a survival cache, and a mural. Cozumel is already over. So... God damn it. Where is it? Oh, it's probably over here. Yeah. That's the mural that I was trying to figure it out. I don't know about the relic, though. The relic is eluding me. A challenge. I don't know what the challenge is. Finding herbs? What if I check the map? Like, map locations. That's the same problem that I kind of had with Rise of the Tomb Raider. Like, if I just put map locations, it probably is gonna help me. Just give me the maps. Peruvian jungle. Okay, let me see. Zoo. Okay, there we go. Much better. Okay, this one checks. One checks. Yes. Everything's okay here. Yes. Okay. That's the map. Yes. What did I miss? There's something here. Okay, and we can start from here so I can have an idea what I'm looking for. Is there another map? Yes, there is another map, and it's actually inside of there. Hold up. We gotta go back. Sadly, but we gotta go back. There is a map here. What the fuck is that map? Maybe that... Okay, so maybe that has area that you unlocked had a map. This one. There's probably a map here. There's no way the game would just open... Oh, the hidden chamber! That it mentioned before. Gold. Gold. Oh, there's the map. I did it. Okay. Let me see what new stuff is gonna unlock. Nothing. God damn it. Dude, at least show something. Okay, is there any other map besides that one? Don't think so. Dude, that sucks. Oh, wait, hold up. There it is. It did show something. Okay, never mind. What about the Explorer stuff? Usually the Explorer bag or whatever shows the locations of things. No, I'm not seeing anything. Survival bags are harder for you to find. Well, let me get out of here first. Now that he got what he wanted. But at least we got the maps from the Peruvian jungle. So we can grab the relics. Okay, Laura, time to go. Good thing that she has that armor for melee. Save. Focus on saving. Focus on the saving. We don't want any bullshit here. Yeah, much better. Let me see the new stuff that I unlocked. The boots. Provides ability to harvest more natural resources from each source. Hollow lining. Looks okay. And by okay, I mean not okay. Okay, save. Now for the challenges. Well, challenges and the relic over there. And the mural. Like, I don't know how to get the mural as well. Okay, let me see. Actually, it's over here. Ah, it's probably below the... Ah. Yeah, I didn't bother much to check what I was, you know, down here. Because I was focusing too much on the blade of the plane. Yeah, there's something there down here. I think. Maybe it's in the plane itself? Oh, there it is. No, damn it, it's a resource. Nothing. Let me see. I'm stupid. It's on the other side. What are you doing here? Okay, up there, right? That's where the capybaras go. How do I get up there? I think going over here. No, that's not where you gotta go. Don't try to fool me, Laura. I remember this area. So I got some documents or whatever. There's nothing. Okay, it's also not here. Stop tricking me. It's clearly up there. For some reason I cannot reach it. Oh. There you go. Oh.
In the early 19th century, this was used to measure the angle between an astronomical object and the horizon for the purposes of celestial navigation.
I feel like I already saw this or got it at one point or another.
There's an inscription here. To my son, Jack, may you never lose sight of your horizons.
Ah. Unfortunately, both of them died here. Okay, we got all of the relics in the Peruvian jungle. The only thing left is the mural there. Expedition unknown. Story complete. There is a challenge here as well that I'm trying to see what I can do to trigger. Let me see. Okay, so this is the orange one. So the purple one must be here. Close, perhaps? Can't be those things, right? Hi, Mr. Barge. Fuck you. Give me your feathers. The hell is this thing? Ah, growth of hit 4 Oropedola nests. Lara, you are disrupting the ecosystem. Don't do it.
Enough space for that.
But yeah, now I see what I gotta hunt down for. Dude, Laura is a monster. She's destroying the ecosystem of the animals. God damn. Look at this. She doesn't care. She's like, yeah, hell yeah, let's do it for sport. She's like, yeah, let's go. Disturb the peace in the forest. Okay, let me see. There's one on the other side, apparently. Dude, what the fuck? This is so fucked up. This is very fucked up. Okay, so there was one here. There's one... There's a few others on the other side. Let me see if I can get there. And you know what's crazy? This is accurate to Laura. Like, if they go back to the old era of Lara Croft, Lara committed more genocide to other species than any other predator ever did. But Lara is a dinosaur, you cannot do that. It's a prehistorical species. Just like shame. What a shame. It was a good dinosaur. What a way to die. Presume it's here. When I'm going too far. No, this is a good place for them to be as well. Yep, there it is. Prophet feathers. Lara casually disrupting the environment. That's an Ashra. Lara, you killed a poor monkey. Well, look, I had to do it at least once, okay? I won't do it again. I had to keep Lara lore accurate. That's very important. Like, would you? I bet that some of you will look and be like, that doesn't look like a Lara. Lara is not killing things as they breathe. Okay, where's the survival cache? Hold up. Maybe that is... No, I don't think so. I mean, could be. Is there a way to check the survival? Hold up. Survival... cache map. Yeah, they call it the bag or something. No, I mean like the bag. What do they call it? The bag of survival. Explorer. Yeah, Explorer backpack. Locations. There you go. That's some Paititi. Come on, Lara, be gentle. Where is it? Where's the good the stuff? Oh, it's called Archivist Map? Hold up. Okay, I forgot. They changed the name. Archivist Map Locations. There you go. I forgot that they have other names. Okay, let me see where. Spot backpack. In the southwest, bottom left of Peruvian jungle. Where again? Over here. Ah. Okay. Thanks. Okay, Lara, you gotta go back. Also, yes, they do leave something on the map. Okay, so first one is actually here. Hi, Teofla. Teofla, I'm sorry that the automated message is not playing. Basically, there was a blackout yesterday, and I forgot to back up my streamer bot, so I lost this set that I made for before. So, yeah, I'll have to, you know, do some of those things manually until I fix everything up on streamer bot again, as it was. Sorry about that. No worries, yeah. How are you doing? How's everything up? Are you enjoying like the collabs that sometimes Glue and Jazza make? It's mostly Glue, I guess, because they play Repo with friends. Right? I think it's the Repo thing. John Repo. Repo, for some reason, gives me the vibe of something you would expect from a future cop movie. Like, it just has that vibe. Yeah, Gru does Friends Lop Fridays, yeah. The Friends Lop Fridays. It's a good idea. You're gonna be bounded by this Lop. This Lop is gonna unify you all. Okay, according to the map that I have here, it says that an explorer bag close by. Like here, probably. That's a feather. I feel like I already collected one here, right? It's my mom's birthday, so I'm just passing by to say hi before I get. Oh, I see. Happy birthday to her. Wonderful years ahead. Many beautiful years. It's a skull? Huh. Okay, so I already got this one then. What I didn't got is this one. Ah, I see. But yeah, happy birthday for her. Wonderful years. May she get a lot of health, that she can have fortune and glory. Have fun. Have fun, Tio. Oh, okay, Tio. Okay, yeah. Have fun, Tio. Wonderful years for her. Wonderful years. Ah, the ads are here. How the hell did the ads get here so fast? I found it. There it is. Okay, I'll be right back. And then we can grab it. Yeah. I'm back. We found it. It's over here. The John Survival Cache. Oh my god, poor capybara. Okay, where is the final survival cache? Ah. I see. Poor capybara. That one was dead for a while. How can she skin that letter when it's already rotted? Good bot, yeah. The good bot. The best of the best. My beautiful auto turret. My killer machine of evil bots. Sari bot. Best invention ever made. One of them at least for streaming. You know, that reminds me, I still need to figure out a way to slowly separate stuff from streaming elements. Like, I have 3 things that are tied to string elements, and I'm still trying to find a way to split from that. How do I split from that, man? I need alternatives. I mean, I know about the alternatives, but like, I need to find a way to set up for those alternatives. Okay, let me see. We need to go this side. Plain wreckage. Because we're already collecting everything. That is the last of them. The last of the things I'm gonna collect. Oh yes, the mural. We also gotta grab the mural. Which I don't know where it is. But after that, then at least we're done with Peruvian jungle. No idea how I'm gonna deal with the Kwakakul side. Feathers. Critters. More critters. Ladder. Also, I'll say this again. Where the fuck is the Jaguars? It's up here. Right? Ah, yes, there it is. Finally. Peruvian jungle is 99% complete. So you gotta go to the jungle ruins. Don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get that one. Gotta catch a no. That's where she got the bow. She put out a fancy case worth a few good pounds or something. She's British, so it's probably pounds. Just so what? So she can have a tribal bow there. That she could have easily carved on the forest. So this is what I like about so in the first game she finds a bow. In the second game she makes one. Then in the third game she's like, well, I'm gonna just import a bow there. Like, what the fuck? What's the whole point of the progression that I just made, huh?
I don't have enough space for that.
Is that it? Oh my god, it is. How the fuck I missed this?
These 2 gods are the rulers of the Maya underworld, Xibalba, literally the place of fright. Vukub Kakwish, whose name means seven macaw, was a monstrous bird who is said to carry the false sun in his beak. His subordinate was Hunkame, which means one death. They are both defeated and killed by the hero twins after challenging them to various sports and games in which both sides cheated. Vukub Kakwish lost his game of darts when the hero twins used blowpipes.
Oh. That's like a continuation of that story of the twins. The twin heroes. Twins. I did it! Peruvian jungle is finished. Next is Wakyaku, which is 91% complete, so that's kind of a good thing. And Trial of the Eagle is also 100% finished, so we don't have to worry about that. Head of the Serpent also. Belly of the Serpent has nothing, so good, good. Peruvian oil fields, we have one thing here actually. Hold on. Not here. Where the fuck is it? Okay, I don't know where it is, but there's a document here. Actually, hold up. I guess I could do this already. Let me see. Hidden City, no. Noted, no. Arosapa, no. All fields, oil field. Okay, where is the map for this? There isn't. There isn't. You just gotta find it. Okay, I see where I missed. Where the point where I missed is. It's... I gotta go to the beach. In the game, not in real life. Although, like... There was a time where I used to go to the beach with my family. But, yeah, that was a long time ago. The good old days when everything was more clean and easy and peaceful. So peaceful. Okay, we got back to the oil fields. I wonder if the enemy... Again, I wonder if the enemies are gonna respawn here. I wish they did. Okay, let me see. No, you're on the wrong direction. It's actually here. Interesting. Wait, then how do I... Excuse me? Oh, there it is. That's how. Ah. So, let me see. The part that I need is very close. Ah, there it is.
21st of December, 1603. Lopez had grown pensive since exiting the cenote. I led the way, and when I turned toward the city, at last he spoke, calling for us to stop. Then, after swearing me to silence, he shared with me a secret he had been carrying. That night, by the river, I met with the Emperor. I confessed to him who I was, who we are, and the true purpose of our visit. Trinity's fattened leaders, too busy with politics for even the morning's prayers, are not worthy of the box. The Emperor and I agreed that the only way to keep it safe from them was for me to claim it, take it far from here and hide it until one of the Paititi royal line, a chosen one, can follow his antecedents' clues and rediscover it. Having thus unburdened himself, Lopez turned on his heels and set a course deeper into the jungle.
Interesting. So that's how he met the Emperor for the first time. And if I have found this letter before, it would add more context to when I found the when she was trying to decipher the riddle. Gates of Hell. Ah, I got everything there. Good. Good. So the oil fields are gone. They're over. This is the mission of San Juan. This is where they're focusing now. Mission of San Juan. That's the passage. Then that's the whole run that we did before. Let's go for the low ones, the ones that we actually can do it without problems. Camps. Hold up. Which ones can we do that are very easy for us to find everything? 100%. Okay, 100%. Still working on that one. Cenote. Cenote is the one where the witches were. Yeah, that's the witches area, if I recall. So let me see the Cenote climb. Cenote, yes, there you go. Well, I think is that. I'm not sure. Tomb. Yeah, I guess we can do the Cenote tomb. Because I think it's the easiest one so far. The bigger the region, the harder it's gonna be. The more enclosed it is, then the easier we can find everything. And avoid issues. Yep, that's the place where the witches are. Okay, it says that there isn't a challenge close by. Is it the bodies? Cannot be the bodies. Ah, those things, right? Yes. Yeah, I gotta destroy them. I forgot about them. Okay, so I know what I gotta search for in this case. Already got the survival cachet. Got it. There's one over here. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Close, hot. If I recall, I went here, right? Yes. And I also made a shortcut there. There was a few ambush from the witches. How did I got here or there? Confused. I'm very confused. I think I'm looking at this backwards. Yeah, that's the gate that they sealed before. Well, at least I found one. Yeah, I think I'm looking at this backwards. This is the place where I reached this area. I think if I recall, I was swimming. Yeah, if I recall, it was by swimming that I got here. So that means that I gotta go from up there. God damn it. Where is the... Yeah, over there. Before I go there, let me see below if there's something here. No, there isn't. I'm seeing this from a backwards perspective. I'm thinking that up is the way to progress, but it's the opposite. This is it's from up to down. Then it went. Okay, so I got from here. Let me double check if I'm not missing anything. No, I don't think I'm missing anything. This is where I got the effigies destroyed. Huh. There's a few here. This is slightly confusing. Well, I can go there later. But so far, here is fine. Is it only the challenges, or it's only the challenges? The challenges is the only thing that is left for me to do here. That is kinda better, actually. Let me see if there was an effigy here. I remember that I put... Yeah, there's one here. And the last one is... here. Cenote Vista. At first I thought there was something that I forgot to collect, but no, it's actually just the... Surprisingly, I collected everything. I think. Hold up. Yeah, I collected everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the last one is by taking a swim. I think? Is it by taking a swim? I think it is. This is kind of bad because... Okay, I take a swim. But now I have to go back the old style. Go back old style. Let me double check that I'm not gonna do an oopsie. No, everything's okay. I actually gotta do this. Oh, Laura. Time for a dive. And be careful, there's a piranha pack here. But the good news is that they only stay down below. Circling over there. Where is it? Over there. Wow! Crazy! We did it! Yay! How do we get out of here? We have no option. We actually gotta do this whole trajectory here. There's no way back up. We gotta take a swim. Which sucks. It's a beautiful place, by the way. I love the design of this area. But at the same time, it kind of reminds me of Sekiro. When you go to the Dragon Palace. Like, it reminds me a lot. Wait, they respawn? I think those J things respawn. Oh my god, that was loud. Goddamn drivers. Deep down inside of us, there's a desire for us putting a potato every time someone drives with a loud bike. Let's be honest over here. If you saw a loud bike making a huge noise on the street, and someone was being obnoxious with her, there is a desire inside of you to just straight up put a potato there. Put something there. Just to see it blow up. And then the guy wonder what the hell happened. You might be wondering, oh, but there's silent bikes. Yeah, there's silent bikes, but unfortunately, some people don't like silent bikes. Not bikes, the motorbikes, right? They don't like the silent ones. They like the loud ones. They want to feel like they are the Ghost Rider. They want to wake up and be like, I want to be like Nicolas Cage. I want to go crazy. I want to feel the ozone layer with carbon oxide. There is no way they should have a good footing on that muddy rock. There's no way. I think I gotta lower a little bit. Yeah. Oh fuck, I forgot about that violent guy. Remember violent guy, guys? The guy who doesn't stop increasing the tension, even though there's none? It's like... Yeah, and that's where she got the shotty here. Yeah, over this arc. Is the body still here? No, I think it's gone. The witches took it. The cankers took it. No, did it. Okay, this one is 100% done. I think. Right? Yeah, it's 100% done. I'm pretty sure it's 100% done. Like, hold up, I'm gonna show it. Yep, 100% done. Temple Barracks. Yeah, also 100% done. The city is where we're gonna have some time to... I'm focusing everything on the cities, basically. That's the gist of it. I'm focusing everything on the cities, so I don't have to worry about as much. And usually the... And the bigger ones on top. San Juan probably is gonna be the last one. Quaquacu. Yeah, Quaquacu is the one that I was kind of making some progress, but because the story, you know, steered us far, there was not much of a need. There's a crypt here. It's probably from the DLC. Actually, that's a good question. Maybe it is from the DLC or something left over. Okay, let me see. Third location, Quaquacu. Okay. I need to see all of the survival caches, and for that I need to find the maps. Which maps am I missing? There is a region that I didn't explore here, I believe. I guess. I think it doesn't matter. There is something here, guys. We're gonna check this out. I think this is exactly what I'm missing. For the survival cache. Quaquacu. Yeah, right there. Out of the cities that I like the most in the game, I think that... let me think. I would really like to enjoy San Juan, but the problem is that... I don't know, I think I need more exposure, but what I can say is that I like Quaquacu more than Paititi. There's a friendly vibe here. It feels like family. I don't know how to explain. There's something deep inside of me that looks at this and be like, yeah, those people are family. I can't explain. You're a family! Ah, it's over there. Crazy. How did I forget to check that place up? Look at this. Apparently, Laura decides can make a bonfire, like a fireplace, far away from the city. Like, Laura, this is what I find it funny about Laura. She's so autistic that she makes a fireplace in the most unexpected of places. Like, there's a whole city for her to rest and everything. She decides to make a fireplace in the middle of the city, as if she's camping. Sorry, not the city, the town. It's like she's camping in town. Actually, it's not even a town. This is a village. I forgot about that. This is the size of this is not a town. It's a village. Paititi is a city, I guess. San Juan is kind of like a religious convent or of sorts. This is a village. But yeah, Quaquacu village. She makes a fireplace in the middle of the village when there are houses. And this is the most realistic place where she could put a fireplace. Because, you know, she kind of has this introvert side of her. So it gives that vibe that she's like far away from the village, you know. The outsider. Just minding her own business. And just being here. Like, this is the place that makes the most sense. Oh, and there's the bag. Finally. This is the bag that I needed. I completely forgot to check this area. Ah, that's where the missing ones are. They're very close as well. Which is good. There is also a Conquistador chest here. Which I don't remember if I found before. And then I said, okay, I cannot open this. I'm gonna go back here later. Or I don't know. Fuck, I forgot to check there. Actually, is it below water or up? It's not in the rocks, that's for sure. It's close to the boat. Dude, she's collecting scrap that doesn't... She has so much scrap now. I was so worried about scrap, and now I have... I have a lot for spare. It says that it's here. I already solved this riddle. Surprisingly, I solved all of the monoliths riddles. Like, I was expecting one that has like a third level of something, or a few of them, to have like a level 3. Well, turns out that you can solve most of them at level 2. I think there's only one that you need level 3, and it's in Paichichi. But by the time that you get there, you probably already have enough levels. Okay, what the hell is going on here? Is it below, or... It has to be somewhere. What the hell? I guess I gotta take a dive here. It's not there, that's for sure. It's like it wants me to take a dive, but it's clearly there. Unless it's like around the place, and then you gotta go there. What the fuck? Let me check the survival cache first, so that way I don't feel bothered. It's not on land, which means that it's below. Hot. I'm getting hot. Okay, so it's just like Paichichi. It's inside the net. Except that it's easier here. Gotcha. Finally, she's finding some Jaguar stuff, by the way. It's not gonna be much, though. What the fuck are the Jaguars? Where are the where are they? It has to be around. There's no way. Oh, it's here. Found it. Getting there. Treasure. There it is. Gotcha.
Too young to be amber. It may be copal. It smells wonderful.
Copal? How is copal formed? I wonder. Well, there you go. We got the Conquistador chest. Wait, it says it as a survival over here. Damn it. It's not... I think I remember this area. This is where the... when she was taking a swing for the first time and ambushing the enemies. My first underwater ambush, you could say, in this game. Okay, this one is it's easy. I'm just gotta go through the docks here and then backtrack a little bit. And then Kwakyaku is gonna be over. I mean, sort of. We still gotta do the DLC. We could do the DLC. We have two options. We can continue the hunting for relics, challenges and stuff, and then on the next string I just do the DLCs and finish the game. Or I do the DLCs now, and then I do the collecting later. I feel like if I do the collecting later, and leave the best, you know, just the ending, the story and stuff for the afterwards. I wish the enemies would respawn. I feel disappointed. This is absolutely worse than the first game, because in the first game they reduced their spawn points after you beat the game, right? Like they just spawn on specific locations. Like Shantytown, like there's 2 enemies or 3 that spawn on Shantytown. And there's like some mountainous regions where they also spawn as well. With the egg challenges. But, hold up, let me see if this area is 100% complete. 97%, let me see. There is a document missing here. There's also equipped, but I don't know if it's inside of the DLC. Actually, there's 2 places. There's equipped and there's... Huh. What about the document? The document, I need the map. Dude, I got all of the maps. There's one here. I think I did. I think I did. That means that the is equipped. What? What are the odds that the Jaguar spawns here? In the exact same place when you fought them? I don't think that's the case, but what if? Because I'm a bit disappointed. I didn't find a single Jaguar for me to fight, besides the one that the story gave us. Here is something. But I don't know if it's a Jaguar or if it's... Ah. So they always spawn on this area. Interesting. Interesting. So it's always here. Unless there's a rare one. But I never seen a spawn point for a rare Jaguar. What? Hello. Okay, I think that the devs went a bit too far here. You can understand when it's like, oh, okay, you just beat the one of the bosses, like the bad Jaguar in the game. But this is like way after. Evade. I did evade, you ass. Yeah, they absolutely did this on purpose. So that's where you can spawn the Jaguar.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Well, we got it. Let me see. But it's not enough. 6 Skies War stuff. Ooh, looks good. There you go. Anything else that needs or Jaguar skin? Why did it insist on having the Jaguar skin? Find something else. What is the Jaguar leather specials or whatever? You don't need Jaguar, specifically Jaguar leather. She's so demanding. Like, no, it needs to be the most exotic Jaguar from the Peruvian jungles. If it's not from there, I'm not gonna take it. God damn it. Well, at least I know that here's a spawn point for them. Well, mystery solved. If you want more Jaguar pelt, you just gotta go back here. As the name says it all. Wakia, cool. Okay, let's go to the hunting grounds. Ugh. How curious! It's almost like there is a soccer match happening. I saw that there was a US versus US versus Paraguay, and US won. And you know what? Actually, I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna say anymore. Oh, she's here. That is such a weird place for her to be, but it kind of makes sense considering that that is such a weird place for her to be. Oh my god, there's so much gold. Ole. Here's a scrap. I have so much scrap, my lady. Yeah. This is for endurance. I still need it, but not that much. Same for the wood. Especially by, you know, the point in the game that I am. Feathers as well. Healing, it's here and there. Perception, definitely not. Like, for real, you don't need perception, I think. It's not that useful anymore. Focus, we got the achievement, so it's a mixed bag. Okay, new rich. Let me see what we can buy from her. Fear arrows, poison grenades, critters. Wait, she sells critters. I mean, it makes sense, you know. But coming from her, it's a bit weird. Outfit worn by the merchant Moriaka and her. Okay, so it's her outfit. Okay, so he bought everything from her. He looks so much like Hakan. That is the reason why it confused me for a moment. Hakan. Inventory. Okay, let me see the outfits. I wanna see the cool new outfit that she got. Crimson, Crimson, Crimson. Crimson, Crimson. Crimson Huntress. What it does? Gain bonus XP from hunting animals. Interesting. Time slowed for a longer period when aiming. Requires skills of the serpent skill. Oh, increases focus time. Okay. Okay. I get it. I get it now. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Where's my killer combo? There you go. Yeah, damn it, those guys. There's probably a soccer match that just happened recently, or probably is gonna happen, because they're now using they're blasting the Trumpas, the vuvuzelas. Like, you want to enjoy a soccer match? Fine, you can enjoy a soccer match. I don't care. Go be happy, but be happy far away from me, please. There's the tomb is here, but how the fuck do I reach there early? I feel like there's two tombs. There's this one, and there's this one. Problem is, how the fuck do I reach that one? Do I have something explosive that I can use? Oh wait, I can craft the concussive shells. Hold up. I guess I should have kept this crap. Ah. Well, that was simple actually. I guess you needed the shotty. I forgot that there was the thing with her. New gear. The desired Inferical belongs to someone named Urko, possibly a scout. Increases focus time. Another one that increases focus time. Actually, no. The other one increases perception. This one increases focus. It's different. But there you go, I found one. It's not a document though, which is concerning. I don't see any documents here though. Where's the doc? Let me check. No docs. No docs. No. Not there either. Hold up. Hold up. Over here. The document is here. Interesting. Don't know why I didn't flag the for that document though. I feel like she's supposed to have the voice of an old lady, but they use the voice of a more younger lady because she's the one who knew how to speak that, you know, native kind of language. This hide in Feracal belong to someone named... okay, let's check. Oh, that one looks cool. I love it. That actually looks cool. It gives a... It reminds me of their data mining that they did for Resident Evil Village, where Ada was supposed to appear in the game in a kind of like a plague doctor, sort of like a crow outfit. Gives me that vibes. I love it. Okay, let me see. Empress, Mark, Warvash. Okay, let's go back to this. I love it. That was a good design. Quack-a-coo. Actually, you don't need to fast travel. You just gotta go there. But I was right. I think I just needed a shotty to break that scrap wall. I guess one way for me to get XP is if I keep hunting animals with the Crimson Huntress. It's a methodology. I like how you see those kids running, but when Laura is running, everyone suddenly stops and find that weird. Hey, cuidado, niños! It's over here apparently. It's not here. It's getting hot. 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 Oh, quitter. Hot, 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 hot. Oh, the wall, right. Okay, let me make a test. What if I use the bow? The bow doesn't work. Pistol doesn't work. Doesn't work. So it has to be the shotty. Yeah. I completely forgot about the mechanic. You know. Keep crafting, Laura. Keep crafting. Gotta get that achievement. There you go. It kind of makes sense for it to not be mapped because, you know, it's hard to map something that is hidden.
Follow the Napo to the Amazon. Nothing but jungle for weeks. Phillips got the fever and I had to drag the bastard through this forsaken jungle for the last few days. He kept me awake every night, screaming something about being covered in snakes. Just when we were about to succumb to exhaustion, we arrived at a small settlement built at the foot of an ancient temple. The locals fed us and nursed Phillips until his fever broke. After asking around, I found out there's another temple close by, twin to the first. Once Phillips regains his strength, we'll explore these temples. This journey will not have been for naught after all.
There you go. There you go. 100% the city. Quack-a-coo. Keep saying cities. The village. The village of Quack-a-coo. So that leaves Paititi and San Juan. Although, let me double check. Let me see. 100%. Location no Kazuma case. 100%. 100%. Percent. Hidden City. Just Paititi, basically. 100%. Percent. Yep, it's only Paititi and that area over there. San Juan. So I think I want to focus on collecting that for today. So that way, the next stream, the only things I'm gonna do are the missions. Only the missions. And yeah, the missions, and there you go, and finish the game. And if I finish too early, if I finish things too early, then good for me, because that means that I'm gonna be able to yap with you guys for longer. Become the master yapper. I must embrace the yap. What the hell is the city? Try of the Eagle, Kwakeku. Oh, there you go. That's the city. Oh my god, why did they put this city in such a minuscule way? I guess it's because they knew that it would be hard for them to shove everything in. Perhaps. Well, let's go to Paichichi. What the hell is that kid doing? Is the ads closing? Yes. We're gonna do this after the ads. Ad break. I'll be right back. Jarvis, jerk my penis. I'm back. Jarvis, twist his ankles. Jarvis, realign my spine. Do you think that at one point Tony Stark made an armor that gave him massage as he's piloting, or that jerked him off? Like at one point in Tony Stark's life, he probably thought, what if I made an armor that would give me a massage and jerk me off? There's no way Tony Stark didn't thought about that. He's a genius after all, but he's also the kind of guy who would do crazy stuff like that. Let me see. Let me look if I got the map. Or if I got everything for that matter. That was from Mr. Bones. Ah, fuck. I think there's another challenge here. There's a tomb here as well. Temple of Kukulkan. Ah, my brain. I have to account for that. I think that when I get over Paititi, I'm gonna be so happy. Because I don't like this area. It's too... I get it that this is the central point of the game. But it's too big. It's too complex. It's a miracle that I was able to collect all of that. Ugh. Okay, let me see. I need the maps. The maps are important to me. Did I got the map from here? Yes, I got it. So the map from here I got it. Let me check. Actually, hold up. Let me see if I think I know what the other challenge is. I don't think I need to go to the other... to the Kukulkan temple. I think I know exactly what the challenge is. Let me see if it's what I think it is. Actually, there is another way for me to know. Challenges. Speak of the dead. Okay, this is the one that I'm already doing. Raise the flags. This is from there. Yeah, I think I already got everything. I'm pretty sure that I already did this challenge. Like, it's basically find the condor eggs. Okay, that is one last worry that I have to deal with. Let me see. This area is also done for what I'm looking at. I'm checking another map, by the way. A map that already has everything. Otherwise, I'm gonna go. I would go crazy. Apparently, there's 2 things here for a certain challenge. I'm not sure. I'll have to check that up. Okay, let's not focus on the challenge. Focus on the maps. Where's the fucking maps? I got one here. One there. There's the one that I got on the city. Good. I also got this one. Good. Actually, no, there's 2 maps. Let me see if I can see the other one. Yep, I got the 2. So why did I miss? There's an archivist something here. That is probably what I'm missing to find the rest. But the catch is... Oh, that's the crypts. Okay. It's helpful. But the catch is... How do I get here? I guess I could go to the area here where the documents are. Or did already went? The one that had the mud, sorry, the ropes blocking the way. It almost sounds like he's saying mujer, which is, you know, it's basically woman. Mujer, mujer. Woman, woman. I feel like I'll feel better when I go to San Juan. Because at least in San Juan, you can see that the land is a bit smaller.
This must be the jungle entrance.
The
Not
jungle
very
entrance?
inviting, but I suspect that's the point.
Ah, it's probably for the DLC. You survive.
What are you talking about?
Nothing for the likes of you.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Ah, it's a... I see. What are those kids doing here?
Josh, Mishbal Helu Beltiki Mintelo, Chentak Tushul, Ukani Lebejo, Wakauyo Heltin Jume, Hatchnats, Janil Kach, Tilekashil Lumobo, Matu Beitalin Kutal Humpel Piskin.
Hey kids. Retrieve the Champions Ball. I wonder if this era got added afterwards with the DLC. The Nahual. Is this gonna be kind of like a Baba Yaga deal? But yeah, this is the DLC. Probably a DLC area.
It's too quiet.
It
I
is.
feel like something's out there.
Where's the camp? I guess we could do the DLC, maybe? Just because of the items? Ah, so that's how you reach this place. Oh. The game said there was a fireplace here, but what is it? Oh, I found the archivist bag. Oh. And the upper side of there is probably, yeah, that's the what used to be the outskirts of the hidden city. Lara, where the fuck is the fireplace? You say there was one. Or did I misread it? Probably misread it. It's not here. Right?
This looks like a sacrificial altar.
Yep. Ah, finally, she's a proficient in...
This figure must be the Owl, the mythological beast stalking the outskirts of Paititi.
Ah. She got the... She's a master in Yucatec. Secrets and lies. Interesting.
Strange. This kill hasn't been eaten. It's been left out for any animal to take, but none have dared.
None have dared. Are you telling me that they're so afraid of this creature that they don't want to bother? They're like, no, I don't want that smoke. Also, I found it. I found the fireplace. Also, 2 skill points that I can spend now. And you know what? Actually, no, I'm not gonna fall for the temptation. I'm gonna wait until I can buy one of those things. The fuel, at least. Lose arrows simultaneous at 2 locked targets. Also, why? I don't know. I feel like this bow doesn't... I'm not using much. I'm gonna go back to the atlas. Custom shaft. You know what? I'm gonna go back to her. Oh, I want my scrap bow. The advantage of the scrap bow is that at least I can one-shot my the animals that I hunt. Like the albino capybara, which they keep saying it's here. Except that it's not. Like, it's supposed to be here, but it's not. They're probably hiding because of the Yashao whatever that is here. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna check the tomb. Explore to find the entrance. I'm doing that right now. First, I need gold. Because that lady at the convent of San Juan... She's hiding something. And she needs a lot of money so she can sell me guns. Okay, we found some goodies here. Leopard skin, as always. As always, I'm getting more. Whoa! What the hell? Laura, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, Laura, hold up, hold up. You can do it. You can do it, Laura. There it is. Let me see what is this new area.
Bit of a grim welcome. I'll have to watch my step.
No, I want the critters. Thank you. Bit of a grim welcome, you say. Okay. Whoa. Fireplace. Ossuary. What is this? Lore! Also for Yucatan. Oh, never mind. It's from, Man.
The Maya goddess Ishel, like moon goddesses in many other cultures, was also a mother deity associated with pregnancy and childbirth. The natural phenomena over which she presided included waterfalls, rainstorms, and rainbows. She was also the goddess of all crafts, such as watercolor painting and weaving, which she invented. But she wasn't exclusively nurturing. Her hair consisted of living serpents. She wore a skirt made of bones, and she had a legendary temper.
How she had this badass look, and she also gave birth to rainbows. She cannot craft anything. But it's a save.
Obsidian blades, never dull.
Obsidian blades. Oh my god, that's terrible. Oof! Oof! Oh. So obsidian blades are among one of the strongest blades ever since I don't know, the history of humanity. Like they are very sharp, like very, very sharp.
So, the gate's open. Now I'll just have to get over there.
Oh yeah, sure. Just casually get over there, Laura. Go, go, go. Okay, how do I see. Did I miss anything? Apparently a bit. Okay, do I have to rappel down or... It looks like it's there. Yeah, I gotta have rappel down. Rappel down. I can grab what I missed later. What the fuck?
Come, those who imagine themselves brave and bold. See if you can survive the trials awaiting within. Those who do will have earned their status as warriors.
Yeah, Lara, become a warrior. Here we go again. What do I gotta do here? Jump. Stonewise. Ah, fuck you. There was this a mecha? They made a totem mecha back in the day.
I need to find a way to climb that, or lower it somehow.
Or lower it somehow. Yep, it's lowering. What about this? It's not lowering. What if I... Yeah, don't go down there. There's a bad mojo. What about here? No dice. Lower it somehow, you say. Jump, 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 jump. Laura, why did you do a proper jump? Weird. What did you do? Why, Laura? Why? Why? Well, since I went back as save, let me see if I can...
Obsidian.
Yeah, it's after the save. Okay. Ow. Oof. It's a very sharp blade. Okay, I wanna take a dive here. Yep, there's some items here.
Kukulkan says they won't fear us if we are not capable warriors. And to become capable, we must complete the tests their people have made. These Paititians know nothing of war. Their blades and spear tips have dulled. I will complete their rituals, and I will show them the true might of those who follow Kukulkan.
Warriors of Kukulkan. Okay. Well, fortunately there's no piranhas here. Although there are bones, which is a sign that there either a lot of people died falling here, or that there are piranhas. Survival caches, Come on, Lara. Find something. See, it feels like it's gonna be here, but it's not. Like, this is the most optimal place to have one. And Laura's like, nah, not here. Okay, you won. It's not here. Probably up there then. I kinda miss the arrows that she shot to climb. I'm not gonna lie. Can she go back to save? Yeah, she can. Because the ones that were sharper fell. It's just so I don't have to collect that thing again.
The gate's open. Now I'll just have to get over there.
Ah, right. What the fuck is a survival thing? Trying to see if there is anything else here. It has to be below. It has to be underwater. And I just didn't saw it check properly. Okay, this is the sign that tells noobs to do the challenge. Come. Careful. Push. Wait, there's something below. I think that's how you go back. probably how you go back and also where the survival cache is.
Look at this.
Okay, what the fuck do I do now?
I need to find a way to climb that, or lower it somehow.
Okay, this does not work. The only outcome that I can think of is exactly what I was thinking. Just do a jump to the other side. Go, 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 go. See, look, now... Yes! See it? I told you. I know my puzzles. Gold! More gold. Time to improvise again. She needs the axe. Never mind. I looked before I thought, I guess. Ugh. Okay, let me see.
Obsidian blades, never dull.
Obsidian blades, never dull. I remember that in Far Cry Primal. So in Far Cry, one of the abilities after Far Cry 3, one of the abilities that you can unlock
The gate's open.
is the ability to like you know, do the stealth takedown on an enemy. But there is an ability that you can use the knife that he has in his possession and use it to make a knife throw on the other enemy nearby. It's a cool ability, right? But there is one Far Cry that does something different. In Far Cry Primal, for you to use that ability, you need to have obsidian daggers, obsidian blades in your inventory. Which kind of makes sense because think about it. Not every Ooga Boonga that you fight in the game is gonna have an obsidian blade. So you gotta carry your own. It sucks, obviously, but you know, it makes sense. I remember that there was a time where when I first played Far Cry Primal, I hated that game. I didn't want to play the game, and I was like, yeah, fuck that. I'm not gonna play this. Where's the guns? Where's my... Where's the fast travel points that are, you know... I don't remember if there was fast travel points, honestly. But I remember that I had to walk a lot. But yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't like Far Cry Primal, basically. But years afterwards, I decided to play it again. And while I still didn't like it as much as the other ones, the experience was better. Like, it was way better than before. Because, you know, I grew up, I knew now how to play better, and I don't know, I had the motivation to play it. And I 100% the game back then. I beat it. And oh, the story, the end of the story is kinda old Disney-like. That makes any sense. But in a good way. Like I say that in a very good way. In a weird yet good way. Now that I think about it, what am I gonna do by going there? pointless. It looks like it, but it's pointless for me to do this. It's a trick. But then I have more questions. What am I doing here? What is the purpose of... What is the purpose of me being here? Congratulations, you just jumped over here. What about now? What do you do? Huh? And you cannot go back, so there must be something else here. I presume that I cannot jump down here. My gamer instincts are telling me that I gotta jump here. But at the same time, like, okay, cool, you reach over there. What are you gonna do now? So the only options that I see here is to either take a dive, which I don't think that's what the game wants, or jump. And there is a platform here for me to jump. Let's try to take a dive. What? I guess Laura's ass is so heavy that she just sinks. Impressive. Very impressive, not gonna lie. But okay, we learned that you cannot jump on the
Obsidian blades
in the water.
The gate's open. Now I'll just have to get over there.
I'm not gonna lie though, I'm getting a bit tired. So maybe after this or something or whatever, I'm gonna wrap up. Considering that I already cleared up a few areas, that's already a good progress. Getting closer to the end.
Come.
Come. So I guess I do have to jump there.
Look at this.
Dude, this looks like a robot. I mean, it kinda is. You can make a case that this is an automaton.
I need to find a way to climb that, or lower it somehow.
Go, go, go. Okay, we're here. Go over here. Dude, it screams that I gotta do the jump. But there's an invisible wall there. There's an invisible wall there. What if it's the opposite? It's not to jump there, but jump to the side, perhaps. Maybe. Maybe that's the solution.
Obsidian blades, never dull.
The city of the city of blades. Obsidian blades, never dull. After I finish the stream, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna well, first I'm gonna take a rest.
The gate's open. Now I'll
Probably eat something. But I'm gonna fix up the streamer bot. And then after that I'm gonna remember to make a backup. The biggest problem is gonna is me remembering the messages. Like the funny message that I made. But I think it's what Blazes said. I gotta go look at the VODs.
Somehow.
First lower, then go. Okay, so I went here. Grab the gold. And now, what do I do now? I don't think it's down there. But at the same time, why would a game give me the means to go here? Let me microanalyze this. Jumped over there, there's no way back. It wants me to go here, right? Ow! I forgot there's obsidian blades. It looks like I gotta go here. I don't get it. Maybe go down there, perhaps? Like it has the same gravity thing that Uncharted has, where if you jump on an unwanted area by the game, it doesn't matter if it's like a few feet down. It doesn't care. It's like gravity drops with like 8,000 newtons up over your head.
The gate's open. Now I'll just have to get over there.
Look, see, she can grab this. So it gives the feeling that you can grab those things.
Come.
Come. You know what? Hold up. Before I go there, I wanna go here. Yep, there you go. I love how she magnetically... She was magnetically proposed to go here.
The way out.
Yeah, that's the way out. But I just want to survive a cache. That's the real goal here.
This is how I exit the tomb.
Okay. Cool. Whoa. Let me see where this leads me. I just want to see. It's a weird passage, but okay. And then what? That's a very weird passage. And then there's the water. Ah, and then she's like, oh. I see you. Challenge tomb. Yeah, yeah, I remember. I went here. And like, yeah. Like this. Well, at least I got the survival cache. That was bothering me a lot. Ta-da. This tomb seems a bit hard. I feel tired. Wait, hold up. There's more? I thought I got the survival cache. Are you telling me that I got another one? I think I got this one, maybe. Or this. What the fuck? Is that a mural? I think it's a mural. But I still don't get it. How the hell did I... Oh, yeah. Wait. I remember. I was trying to get it from the belly of the serpent, but apparently you gotta go here somehow. I think. Something here. No idea what, but something here. That's the tomb. That's the crypt. Tell you what, guys, I'm a bit tired. Like, I think I'm at the end of the guess. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna avoid the tombs and I'm just gonna casually collect a few things and prepare for the wrap up. It's better this way. This tomb is gonna burn my last brain cells for the day. And I need them. They're very important. How can I eat properly if I don't have them? How can I eat pizza if I do not have my brain cells? So like, see here, this is easy. I already have the upgrade, so I can just grab them. Hold up, let me see where. I just gotta remember where specifically. Is it here? Or... Yeah, here. And then she uses the rope ascender. Now that is something that I haven't seen her do in a long while. And you know what's crazy? I think this is the only place where I ever seen Laura do this.
We found their hidden city easily enough, the coordinates from Trinity being correct. The natives did not trust us, and we entered the city with spears at our necks. There was a tumult against the people. We later learned a cohort of Inca had arrived the month before. Lopez spun a tale of our desertion from the Spanish army, for our hearts could not fathom the destruction they had and would continue to cause, and we gladly exchange any or all of our goods for shelter, if only for a short while. Reluctantly, they allowed us to remain in the city, on the condition we leave our armor and weapons in a small hut outside of the city proper. The men hesitated, and finally we agreed that 2 of us would remain outside, guarding the gear.
Ah, I see. Yeah, that was a good strategy to win their trust, just for a while. And it paid off because he made friends with the Emperor. And it was their first Emperor, apparently. If I recall. No, I don't think... Was it their first Emperor? No, I don't think it's their first Emperor, because the first Emperor was way older. Like, way. Or maybe I'm going crazy. I need to review the lore. Lemma. I think it was the first Emperor, I'm not sure. Because it... Yeah.
Any squad venturing outside Khan must take special precautions in covering their tracks. We're close now, and the last thing we need is droves of tourists showing up, trying to be the first to get the perfect selfies in the city.
In squad venture outside Khan must take special precautions. Yeah, Khan is probably Kukulkan. Like, the cult of Kukulkan territory or whatever. Or, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Black Wolf. There you go, and you got some documents here. Anything that is easy for us to acquire, I'm gonna put a more focus on. So I don't have the headache. This is not a climb. Sarcophagus. Mural. Trying to remember how to reach this. Well, I can teleport there. Search for the hidden city. Okay, I got one. Yeah, see, I'm gonna go for the easy ones. So my head doesn't explode. And it's also gonna be last things that I'm gonna do for the next time. Try not to focus too much on the tombs or the catacombs. We're gonna do this later. Gotta do this later. There's also the challenges. Like, one is just finding the tombs, but there was the one regarding the flag in San Juan. Yeah, let me think. How do I reach that place? Trying to remember very hard. That is not the way to reach that place. It's the way for you to get out, but not to reach. Yeah, see, she doesn't get in. She only uses it to get out. Maybe I gotta go from here. This is not a climb. It's not a climb. There you go. All for one document. Crazy. There's also San Juan. I'm trying to remember what I missed there. I focus mostly on that house. There's just that. Let me see. No, here. Well, there's this. There's a lot. Oh, this is where I do the run. It's irrelevant. There's deer here. The area is not that big. There's also not much here, from what I'm looking at. But I don't know. Okay, how do I get there? I'm really trying to remember how to retrace my steps here. Was that the passage? If she goes here, she's backtracking. Like this is where I think she did the run from the witches. I know that they have another name, but I'm just gonna call them witches because I don't know what their actual name is. Keep forgetting. Yeah, this is the overhang. Not gonna lie, that scared me a little bit. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, now how do I... Yeah, I think I'm on the right track. It's here. That's the one where she did the crazy climb here. By using the overhang climber. Which is basically the boots, by the way. She basically used the boots. Why is she using the Cuckoo Can outfit though? Like, I remember that it was afterwards. Right? Okay, that worked. I should have did the swing, but it's a way. Okay, this is the opposite side. We gotta go here. All for a document. Dude, you need a lot of stamina for you to do this kind of climb. It kind of gives me a certain level of respect for alpinists now that I think about it. Is it true that a climbing pickaxe is able to like keep it stable in that angle? Feels crazy.
All right, here I go.
Here I go. Ooh. Man, it sure gives me goosebumps when she does that. Let me tell you. Like I will have to admit that part where she does the climb is amazing. I don't remember what she did afterwards. Oh right, she entered here. The little crevice. And then what? And then the ads came. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Let's wrap this up. Come on. Where's my ducks? Feet. Okay, but what about this? I don't know. I'm gonna trust my instincts here, I guess. Wasn't there some eels here? Did I kill them all? Did I made unagi from them? I feel like Yeah, I feel like they just made a redundant to go about, guys. What a waste of time. Oh my god. What a waste of time, let me tell you. But then how did I get here? Sarcophagus. I don't remember a sarcophagus there, unless... Oh, I know where this place is. Is the guy, the one that, the traveler something, Baku or whatever. The document is from there. Oh. That explains a lot. Except his outfit. I don't like when Lara uses that outfit. Why does she insist on using that goddamn outfit? It's like the devs were proud of making it. I mean, I bet they were proud of many things, but my point is... Come on, man. I want to enjoy the other stuff that Lara has. It's over here. Hold up. I'm very close. Oh my god, it's right here. I don't know how I forgot to check
Threat of
this.
the disease held at bay, we soon learned that Lopez had come and gone. Some of us began to suspect his betrayal, while others worried for his safety. The only course of action was to remain in the city, the reasoning twofold. We be ready when Lopez came to his senses and returned the artifact, or this would be the easiest point from which to mount a search for him. We struck an accord with the king. We would become his royal guard, physicians, and priests.
Oh. Someone began to suspect his betrayal while others worried for his safety. The only course of action was to remain in the city. Okay, so they stayed in the city and eventually they became the first anchor to the place. And that's how they became eventually that's how they became the police, the cult of Kokukan. Subjugating Paichichi. Yeah, that's how everything started. Fascinating. Okay, so this is the one this is the last one that is missing from there. It's in this tomb, but I'm not gonna explore the tomb right now. Now that the DLCs. Let me see if there's anything else. There's a tomb, there's a relic. I mean, the relics you might find inside of the tombs regardless. I think everything that is left is inside of the tombs, honestly. Straight up. Straight up, all inside of the tombs. How about I just dabble a little bit and I check San Juan? Just a little bit, because maybe I can find... It's a very small city, so maybe I can just grab a few things as well. The more I can do here, the better. It's less that I can do on the next stream. So I can focus on the missions and you know, no more collecting. Lara, please, just get over this outfit. I know that you love this outfit, but please. Yeah, be normal. I want you to just wear this, okay? It's a very killer outfit. Okay, let's go to San Juan. So I can see if I can find some leftovers there or something. I also gotta sell things to the merchant there so I can finally buy the last guns. Maybe I can try to farm a bit of the jaguar pelt as well. Now that I know where to get it.
Laura, I have to talk to you.
What?
What was that?
That's part of what we have to talk about. Meet me in the courtyard.
The courtyard? Excuse me? What? What the hell happened here? I bet there's new dialogue here after that, maybe. Oh, there he is.
Hey, Laura, come here. I need to talk to you.
I love how John is just teleporting. What's going on, John?
What's wrong?
Trinity's still here.
What? I thought they all returned to Paititi for the ritual.
I guess during the mudslide, a few of them got separated and were left behind.
Oh.
They found an old ruin underground and set up a base camp.
It's a crypt. The locals told me it was built for the priests of Sipakna, the god of mountains.
And volcanoes. But we'll get to that.
The crypt is annexed to the temple of Sipakna. Many people here still visit that temple regularly.
Or they did, until Trinity moved in next door.
And that's why the tremors and the ash haven't stopped.
Zapakna doesn't appreciate being neglected.
So, Lara, I was hoping...
Do you think you could check it out?
I know it's a lot to ask. I'm on it.
Okay, so this probably takes place before they made the trip to... Dude, she's totally into him.
What?
Jonah. We know what you've been doing in the background. We know what you've been doing. Don't give us that look.
Imagine hiding out in a crypt. I sure wouldn't do it.
Look, Abigail, she loves big guys. I can respect that. She has taste. Looks like it's a chicken. Okay, she's just saying the same thing.
Seguro puedo ayudarla.
Ooh, I have a lot. Gold.
Seguro estará satisfecha. Buen trato.
Buen trato.
Es un buen trato para ambas.
Buen trato para ambas.
Seguro estará
Just a
satisfecha.
little bit. Not much, because I'm gonna need that oil. Okay, what can I get it? I'm gonna get the wasp.
Buen trato.
The wasp is important. It says, make big holes faster. This powerhouse military shotgun deals punishing high-speed damage. And that's the other shotty.
Seguro estará satisfecha. Es un buen trato.
There you go. I got all of the guns. Perfect. Perfecto.
Un placer hacer negocios con usted, señorita.
The greatest question they will never answer. How the hell that trader had those guns? Okay, let me check the new guns. A light machine gun with a normal Zemaka... No, that's not it. This one. Wasp 11. The Wasp is best used in spray and pray situations. The focus here is on rapid fire shooting. Wait, so this is not... Huh. I thought that this was for the pistol, but I guess not. So small. So look at this mess that Laura did. Custom grip, more ammo. Then the magazine. Metal sheeting protection. Yeah, go. Wrap. There you go, guys. She's making that thing. Wrapping on magazine increases reload speed. She's doing that thing, guys. She's doing the uglifying. This doesn't even make any sense, by the way. It doesn't tap out of a barrel. Okay, okay, you're just adding more ammo here. This doesn't make any sense. Custom grip. Oof. Dude, she can't stop making the guns ugly. They keep getting uglier and uglier and uglier and uglier. There you go. Time for... This is the classic, by the way. This is the classic shotgun that you often see in the classics of... Classic Tomb Raiders. This one. So, a well-balanced shotty. Yeah. And, you know what? It's also good looking, so I can respect that. Okay, so this only adds one more extra shell. This is a custom trigger. Very, very understandable. And this is where she starts to make everything ugly. Then stand. Oh, wait. Okay, hold up. Okay, this is an actual good upgrade. The extended stock is actually a good upgrade. Muzzle weights. I need the Jaguar. Ammo sleeve. Let me see how good it looks. Okay, it looks weird. It looks very weird. It's like she put those shells on Super Bonder or something. Let me see. Paddle grip. Time to uglify this gun as well. Barrel shroud. Yep, here we go. We need more powder. Hold up. Modified ejector. Sure. And then the rest we need powder. A lot of gunpowder. Like, what is the point of this, man? Well, like I said, I prefer when she does single powerful shots. And the Whispering Scourge through the battle one. This is the most good looking one. This is one of a kind. 2 skill points. Can I... Maybe I can buy some powder.
Hi there. Tengo de todo.
Can I buy powder? Yes, I can buy powder. Okay. I wonder if I...
Seguro estará satisfecha.
Insufficient gold... Really?
Señora, no es suficiente.
I guess it's because I used a lot... I bought a lot of stuff. Perhaps. Well, I'm not gonna need the wood as much, so... Cloth. Feathers.
Seguro estará satisfecha.
Healing.
Buen trato.
Buen trato. Not as much for the focus as well. Bats? Yeah.
Seguro estará satisfecha. Es un buen trato para ambas.
Empress Jaguar hide. What pisses me off the most is that she has too much of this.
Seguro estará satisfecha.
She needs more of the normal one, but the game keeps giving her the Empress Jaguar. Okay, I got some powder, recoup a few of the losses. Let me see if I can, you know, one upgrade available. Backboard barrel. More shots. Increase the damage. See it? Goddamn Jaguar. Scrap. Sure, Laura. Keep making the gun into a hobo gun. Now she needs scrap. Now there is a point where she actually needs scrap. God damn it. Upgrades completed. The only one left is this, and only because we don't have enough leather. Because, again, Laura only wants jaguar leather. She's a picky kind. The large capacity drum. Why did she have to wrap it on with leather? Like, she's literally killing animals just so she can wrap up leather to make her feel good about for her to feel good when gripping her guns.
Hi, hello. Tengo de todo.
More scrap, more powder, more scrap, more powder.
Seguro estará satisfecha. Buen trato. Un placer hacer negocios con usted, señorita.
Señorita. Let me see. Okay, we got some goodies here. Quick release drone. Oh, I changed the drone so it reloads faster. I think. Compensator. What is this again? Padded stock. She's just finding more letter. More ugly letter. More ugly letter. She can't stop it. They need more scrap. More salvage, but you know what I mean. On one hand, I'm very mad at her to make something beautiful look ugly. On the other, I think this is entertaining because it just flashes further how Laura's mind works. She's killing and killing and killing more animals over and over and again, not for food, but just so she can extract the leather and wrap her whole gun like a mummy. There you go. We made the gun into this. Let me see. Okay, need to finish everything here. Yeah, this one is the Jaguar. Which one am I missing on the bows? Hold up. Is that Fox? Atlat Bow? Wait, Atlat Bow? Oh, of course, the Jaguar. Of course. Is that Fox? Also the Jaguar. Okay, let me double check that all the guns are here so I don't make a mistake. Okay, silenced. GF Rao, good. Uzi, Atlat Bow, okay, good. So, everything left for me to upgrade, I need the Jaguar. Okay, is there anything here that I can collect? I need a map though. Like without a map I cannot. Hold up. I think I can find the map here. Let's lower down. Yes, I think there's a map here. Close by even. Good thing that this place is a bit small. I'm gonna talk to everyone in this city off stream later. Like, just to check. Because sometimes when you talk to people, they give you locations. It's like, oh yeah, I saw something funny there. And then it's like a tomb or whatever. I just wanna bother. I really don't wanna bother with them. Okay. Getting closer.
No me importa el tesoro, me importa el respeto a los muertos.
¡Cuidado! Está por lanzarnos un hechizo.
Hi.
Y me llaman bruja. Imagínese.
Well, do laugh like one.
Soy herbolaria. Es una rama poco reconocida de la ciencia médica. Y la abuela de ese niño era una sauría andante. Vaya las cosas que la gente ignora y están delante de sus narices.
Some people are afraid to believe in what they can't understand.
Suenas como Isa.
Isabella, the archaeologist. You know her.
Una chica inteligente, buena investigadora y sin miedo a admitir que hay cosas que no sabe. Ella es la que rompió la cruz. ¡Al escalarla! No sé qué tenía en la cabeza. Intenté detenerla, pero ella estaba muy molesta por algo. Molesta y llena de dolor al mismo tiempo.
Do you know where she is now? I'm looking for her.
No lo sé. Después de que la cruz se rompió, ella huyó. Pero no vi en qué dirección. Por el estado en que se encontraba, sabía que no debía interferir. Lo siento.
That's all right. You've given me more information than I had. Do you need some help with this cross?
Sí, pero primero tenemos que quitar a esos niños del camino. No es seguro que estén corriendo mientras trabajamos. Ese ciego embaucador les llenó la cabeza con historias de tesoros. ¿Creen que quiero robárselos?
I'll talk to them.
Okay, talk to the kids. Kids,
Oiga,
move.
váyase de aquí. Es nuestro tesoro.
It's getting quite late. How about postponing the hunt until tomorrow?
No nos iremos hasta encontrarlo.
Dormiremos aquí si es necesario.
Damn.
Oh, I hope it doesn't
It's
come
quite a
to that.
Scooby-Doo gang.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, ya le dijimos, no se llevará nuestro tesoro. Manu dijo que si lo encontramos podremos quedárnoslo.
That's a shame. The sisters told me you were very good at sharing, and I do know a lot about treasure hunting.
¿Conoce a las hermanas?
Podría delatarnos.
I won't tell if you won't tell. I have a secret too. I'm the brave adventurer Lara Croft.
¡Ay!
¡Ay!
No diremos nada, puede ayudarnos. Si encuentra el tesoro, lo dividiremos.
You've got a deal. What do you need?
Manu nos dijo que teníamos que resolver un acertijo para encontrar el tesoro.
¿Es buena con los acertijos?
Ah,
Expert. Let's hear it.
if only you knew.
Quiero que te lleves mis suministros. Me alimento cuando el cielo llora.
Si me enfermo, un pueblo muere.
¿Quién soy?
A farm.
¿Ya descifró el acertijo?
Tell me the reader again. She said, something feed me. If it haven't cry. Hold up, let me look what they said again. Hearts and minds, I think that's it. No, that's the ball. Find the hidden treasure. Come on, Lara, you should have. Fine, I'm gonna remember by memory. Something if I want you to feed me. If the heavens cry.
There's something there.
A well.
Looks like there's something here. Fool's gold and costume jewelry. But the kids will love it.
Of course, it's a well. Of course.
Díganos, ¿encontró algo?
I sure did. Look at this.
¡Somos millonarios!
They think it's gold.
Esperen, dijimos que iríamos a partes iguales, así que...
Oh no, I couldn't possibly accept any of your treasure.
¿Es en serio?
Absolutely.
No me quedó duda cuando la vi. Dije, una heroína de verdad.
Please, please, it was nothing. I only did what any reasonable person would do.
Gracias por encontrar el tesoro. Vamos a enseñárselo a Manu.
No sé cómo ahuyentó a Diego y a los demás niños, pero me alegro de que lo hiciera. Ahora
Move.
podemos ponernos a trabajar.
There you go. The guy got paralyzed for a moment. There you go.
Por aquí.
Where's the thingy that you want me to lift? There you go.
Gracias por su ayuda y espero que encuentre a Isa. Estoy preocupada por ella. Ojalá supiera para qué intentó Isabela subir por la cruz. Tal vez algo sobre la cruz pueda mostrarle a dónde fue Isa.
Examine the cross.
Ojalá supiera para qué intentó Isabela subir por la cruz.
De la cruz. Okay, let me check this. This is getting interesting.
There's an inscription. Look through me to find the way.
Through me to find a way. Maybe it's on the other side. Or maybe it's here. Look through me to find a way. It's obviously not here. This is not... Yeah. So maybe it's on this angle. Look through me to find a way. Okay, hold up. Look through me to find a way. Look through me to find a way. Wait, over there? That doesn't make much sense, but okay.
There's the next cross.
Ah! You gotta follow the crosses. Well, yeah, but this crosses kind of direct me here, but there's nothing here.
I can see another.
You can see another. Where? I mean, there's one up there. There's another here.
I can see another.
See another. I can see another. Ah, maybe it's here.
The ink is badly faded. It's difficult to make anything out. Savage, outrageous, betrayal. And this isn't parchment paper. It's thicker. Animal hide or human, maybe.
Ah, interesting.
Here's the next cross.
The next cross. Investigate the final cross. I will. I barely checked this area, by the way.
Looks like there's something here. Wait, I can push this.
Like, I didn't check... I barely check anything in San Juan. Ah. Spot groups discover the secrets. What is this? Hello?
When I first laid eyes on Angel de la Cruz, I knew I met a man of worth. When he spoke, my heart shook. Its tremors vibrated for days after his first sermon. That evening, God himself told me to set out to prove I was the chosen one. I left the next morning, seeking to prove my worth.
This is probably when they were living around Lopez and when they were building, you know, the whole procedure. Is that a wolf? Oh yeah, that's the cave where the wolves are that she mentioned. Well, I'm gonna save first because I don't want to die and have to redo that again. Oh, so where are the flags? I found one, but where are the other ones? I feel like even though this place is small, there's a little bit to explore. But it's kind of weird because at the shortest moment that you reach this place, now they throw you back to Paititi. You know? It's like, hey, yeah, this is the new place a bit far away over there. Okay, let's go, let's move on. Come on. Laura, calm down. What the? Ah! See, that's why you gotta save. This is why you gotta save, to prevent this mess. What? Okay, I got one. Where's the other one? There was another one. Oh, there he is. We run away. I mean, it's not like I need his belt. The game gave me so much. I have so much belt from those bastards. Like, look at this. It gives me 7. And yet, not many jaguars. Well, the lady's gonna be happy to know that the wolves are cold. Is there anything else here besides that? I think so. Okay, let me see what this area is. Because now I'm kinda curious. I wanna see. Okay, it's a ladder. Drop down, Laura. Come on. Come on. Come on. Down. Thank you. What the fuck is this area?
Isabella! Are you in here?
Oh! Yeah, just searching for Isabella. I forgot about that. I'm like, oh right, yeah, that girl. I totally forgot about that. I know that I said that I was gonna wrap up, but now I'm very curious about this story, not gonna lie. Point of interest. What is that sound? Never mind. There's a soccer match happening right now, and yeah, people are going crazy outside. As always.
Gracias a Dios.
Oh, tá.
you are.
Sí. ¿Quién es usted?
Guillermo sent me to find you. He's worried about you.
Pobre Guillermo. De seguro se está echando toda la culpa. Supongo que ambas teníamos razón. Había una cripta oculta. Y efectivamente yo había idealizado cómo sería.
How did you injure yourself?
Estaba en una cuerda cuando el temblor ocurrió.
Ah.
El temblor me azotó contra los muros. La cuerda se rompió y caí al agua. Creo que me fracturé el tobillo.
Uh-oh.
In order to get you out, I'll have to go back for help. It'll take several people. What's so funny?
¿Sara podría ser una de esas personas?
Ah, so it starts with that DLC story, I
Ver la
think.
expresión de su rostro cuando tenga que admitir que una de las historias fantásticas de Manu resultó ser cierta.
I'll suggest it to Guillermo. Now, I don't think I can get out the way I came in, so I'm gonna have to look for another way out.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
De aquí no me moveré.
Poor girl. She's probably hungry. She's kind of like a...
Siempre he estado agradecida por mi gran imaginación, excepto por ahora. No puedo esperar a salir de aquí.
She's kind of like a female Indiana Jones now with her hair. Latin America Indiana Jones and female. Prefer outfit of Canton, influent hunter, her skills save her tribe from starvation, blah, blah, blah. Let me see it. Okay, so she needs to prowl here. There's another area there. Oh, there you go. I don't remember if it was DLC, honestly. I think it was just a casual side quest.
May Huascar's knowledge of the two afterlives be sufficient to guide us, if we arrive in either.
If you arrive in either.
In preparation for the ultimate test, I have begun to explore the crypts and tombs found near the mission.
Yeah, the mission.
They are challenging and dangerous, and I am slowly improving. My reflexes are quicker. I'm getting stronger, and I dare say my eyesight in the dark is improving. I know there are others trying to prove their worth to Brother de la Cruz, but they will not best me.
Ta-da. Ah, so that's how you get the jade. Money. No, she could just shoot that thing and make a passage for the lady. It's also an option. Although she definitely won't be able to do that jump. She probably will die. Okay, what about here? Squeeze that butt. Squeeze that butt. Use exchanger. Another one.
I was not worthy. Forgive me for my hubris.
So that's what happened to him. I'm becoming a better warrior. I'm a badass. Never mind, I'm gonna die. Sorry. Oh man. Ooh, that one is hard. Oh wait, never mind. I can't. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Ooh, good.
Lara, ¿fuiste tú?
It was me, don't worry. I have returned from my training, however, Brother de la Cruz has disappeared. The sisters of the mission have no idea where he went. No matter. I will wait for him to return. My heart is pure. My head is clear. I am ready for the trials, and I will prove to him I am the chosen one.
No, you're not the chosen one. Sorry, pal. Not the chosen one.
I must be on the right path. The air is getting fresher.
No se burle de mí. Pasé la noche en una cripta.
Okay, so this is where she gotta go. Okay, go back. What about that other place there? It looks like I can make a jump. See it? Look, there was something here. Interesting.
A wheel-lock pistol. Never mass-produced and banned in the Holy Roman Empire. Ostentatiously decorated. A bit much for a missionary. But maybe a fitting weapon for an egoist such as Lopez.
So this was his gun. An egoist. Why Lara hates the guy? I know he was crazy, but you gotta understand that he was trying to protect the end from the end of the world.
There's some damage to the pommel, but otherwise the weapon seems in fine condition.
So the pommel. Yeah. Isn't that the weapon that he used to kill the guy then? Like, wouldn't that guy, the weapon, I don't know, be... I don't know, man. I respect the gun to be close to the body when he shot that guy to cover his tracks. I got it. Ah, my meds. Hold up. Give me a second, guys. I need to take my meds. Give me one sec. There you go. There you go. I took my meds. Now you guys can all disappear. Now that I took my stabilizer. I'm joking. It's not that kind of meds. It's just antibiotics. Now everyone's just gonna vanish. It's gonna only be me. What? Oh my god. I haven't seen that kind of trap since the last game. That is the first time that I'm seeing that trap again. Ah, dear. Gold and...
I know now that I am not the chosen one. Now I fear I have endangered the lives of Brother de la Cruz and the Sisters of the Mission. They do not know that the hollow earth surrounding the mission is home to demons. Cruel, hissing creatures with twisted claws and sick, yellowed eyes. I came to this place to purge them from the world, in the name of Angel de la Cruz, to win his favor and earn my seat at his side. But I have failed. I could not contain this evil, and now it is out, and all warning of it will die down here with me.
Wait, so the witches are here as well. Interesting. But does that mean that... Does that mean that they know about the box? How do they know about the box? Okay. I was like, how do I cross that? There you go. That explains it. Okay, here we go. Yes.
Isabella, I see daylight. You'll be out of here in no time.
Es increíble. Muchísimas gracias.
Ah. Ah. That's how she can go back up. Wrong place, hold up. Go down a little bit. This side, and there you go. There you go. Up and go. Now get out of there, Laura. You gotta warn. There's someone deep down in need of help. But if I found the letters there, that means that some of the witches also are here. Somehow. Maybe it's not all of them. Maybe it's like a division of them who are here. There's the wolves. Is the black wolf back or nah? Okay, time for us to return. Yes. So the whole gig here was just for Tomb. There's another area here that I gotta check later. Maybe in another episode. Let's see if I... Like, who do I gotta... Okay, they're in the city. Save. Thank you. Inventory. Ah, I don't have enough leather for this. Okay. Padded stock, increased comfort. You just made it uglier. Laura, you just made it uglier. But there you go, it's fully upgraded. Now the only shotty that I need to upgrade is this one. Which, again, needs a lot of leather. Literally killing jaguars purely for comfort of a gun. Sense humans. Flare rounds and concussive shells stun enemies for a longer period of time. I'm not gonna be using this anymore, honestly. Like, I can totally sense it that this is gonna be useful. Completely useless now. This one as well, because they're not... Where are the enemies? Like, oh, okay, you can see enemies. Okay, where? Wolves? The Jaguar that's Lone Dent? The Lone Dent, sorry. I guess... This... They're literally reaching a point where most of the skills now are useless. Or not that important. Wait, I can craft another outfit. Kanto's Gilded Vest. Prefer outfit of Kanto, an affluent hunter. Her skill saved her tribe from starvation as they wandered the jungle looking for a new home. Hunting increased their wearer's experience. Gain bonus XP from hunting animals. Well, I will be hunting a lot of animals, so maybe this is for me. And it kind of looks good. Okay, where are the guys? Oh, they're here. Oh, that's the... Okay, so it is a quest related to this lady. And this guy.
Dígame que Isabela está bien.
She is, but she's hurt her ankle, so we'll have to go back and get her.
No, no podría soportar molestarla más. Y además,
Sara me dice que usted tiene algo importante que hacer. Por favor, deje que los amigos de Isa se ocupen de ella desde aquí.
You'll need a couple of people and a lot of rope to get her out.
Voy a reunirlos ahora mismo. ¿Dónde está exactamente?
Take the main road across the river, then follow the crosses.
Espera, ¿las cruces? ¿Entonces encontró algo?
She found the crypt Manu told her about.
¿Lo hizo? Eso es maravilloso. Ah, estoy muy feliz por ella. Debí acompañarla y me siento terrible por su tobillo. Pero a pesar de eso, esta es la aventura con la que Isa siempre soñó.
She also suggested that maybe Sarah could be a member of her rescue party.
Ah, es una gran idea. Me aseguraré de eso. Y hablando de Manu y sus locas historias, si está buscando algo escondido por aquí, probablemente debería hablar con él. Funcionó para Isa. Por lo general está en el patio por la misión. Y gracias de nuevo por encontrar a Isabela. No sé qué haría si...
Just make sure she gets back safe.
Yep. Talk to Manu.
Hello?
Lara, muchísimas gracias por encontrar a Isabela.
Oh, it was my pleasure. She was right. There was a hidden crypt there.
Sí, tenía razón. Y Manu también. Cuando se sienta mejor iremos a excavar las ruinas. Juntos.
Juntos. For a moment I thought that was one of the flags. I mean, it was, but one that already did. Scrap. Okay, where is Manu? ¿Es Manu?
You must be Manu.
¿Quién es? ¿Quién está ahí?
Ella es la que encontró el tesoro.
Ah.
¿Verdad, Diego? Bien, bien.
Oh, he's
¿Qué puedo hacer
blind.
por usted?
I overheard you telling the children about Maya ruins.
¿Por fin alguien que pone atención?
Well, you were right about the crosses. Isabella followed them to a hidden crypt.
Ah, lo sabía, lo sabía. Nadie escucha al viejo Manu, pero yo tenía razón.
So you were. And I bet you're telling the truth about those Maya ruins.
Reconozco algo en su voz. La emoción de descubrir, de encontrar algo, algún lugar oculto desde hace cientos o incluso miles de años.
There is something thrilling about that, isn't there?
No hay nada.
What is that guy in the background doing?
El sabor del aire rancio y polvoriento aún me acelera el corazón. La gente moderna, estos que se dicen realistas, se cierran a un mundo de posibilidades. No podrían creer las cosas que vi. Ah, lo que daría por ver eso de nuevo, una última vez.
Perhaps I could be your eyes, your witness of those Maya ruins.
Podría ser eso. Si...
Do you remember where the ruins were?
Vaya, ¿dónde estaban? Recuerdo un lago con 3 cascadas. Me gustaría darle una mejor referencia, pero han pasado tantos años.
I should be able to find it, and when I do, I'll come back and tell you all about it.
Si hiciera eso por mí, hacer realidad esa historia, sería tan...
Say no more, Manu. I'll find it.
Another tomb? Okay. Whoa! Did you guys saw what that kid did? He went full Beyblade. Man, this whole family of archaeologists is crazy.
No sé cómo explicarlo, pero ¿ha notado que aquí uno percibe el mundo de una manera muy diferente? Como que basta con atravesar una puerta o subir unos escalones para sentir como que uno llegó al cielo. Aquí parece que hubiera una conexión tangible entre esta vida y la otra. O tal vez ya estamos todos muertos. O tal vez tanto sol ya me está afectando la cabeza.
Okay, I found another tomb thanks to talk to this guy. See, it's usually random talk and eventually one of them says, oh yeah, there's a tomb there. I'm like, ah, okay. Sure. What about this lady?
Alguien dijo una vez que si realmente quieres apreciar una ciudad, debes visitar los cementerios. No sé por qué, todos son idénticos. Quizá hay unos un poco más ordenados, con filas mejor dispuestas, y hay otros como este, que se ve más natural y sin planificar.
I'm kind of enjoying exploring San Juan, not gonna lie. It feels way better than the jungles. Let me tell you, it feels much better. Oh, the ads. Yeah, I'm gonna take another ad break. Yeah, I will be right back. Back. Where do I find the map? There's a map here. I know it, guys. There is... Okay, for a moment I thought it was the final flag, but it's not the final flag. God damn it. Where's the map? I want my map. Give me my map. Give me my maps. Unless it's tied to this quest or something. Which I hope it isn't, because I don't want... Let me double check. From issue 1. Okay, so we go down from here. Well, there was one relic here at least. I think that she has the map. I have a feeling that she has the map. I have a feeling that there's something here. God damn it. I want to explore more. Like, I don't know why, but I like this place. I didn't like the Paititi area, but I kind of like this one. Place was boring.
Qué niños tan llenos de energía. Necesito descansar un poco. No le cuente a las hermanas. Ciertos días me vendrían bien unos tragos, pero la misión no permite el alcohol. Así que tengo que conformarme con los pocos momentos de tranquilidad que logro encontrar. Y si me disculpa...
But at one point she thought, I could use a good drink. Maybe later. Maybe later, sister. Maybe later. Good to know that the kids are having fun. Okay, she's teaching the kids. They're gonna grow up well. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's just oil. I'm literally checking every corner to see if I can find the flags. I think that they're not inside the city. I think that everything I had to find in the city I already did. Whatever I need now is outside. Kinda like this place. I know that it's far away and, you know, it's simple of us. It's very simple, but I don't know, I like it. All we need now is a good tower to like right over there, so we can have some internet over here. Okay, I guess this is just a shortcut. Cool. See, I like this. It also interconnects with things. It's not over obnoxious.
¿Vio eso? Era un cóndor. Magnífica.
Ah, it's probably gonna give you locations where condors.
Algunas personas de por aquí creen que son un buen presagio, pero solo son aves.
People like to think good things will happen.
Y eso está bien, mientras no tengan tanta esperanza en ello.
Yep, location of condors. There's some stuff here. Fascinating stuff. Okay, what's the point of going here besides the condor? I think it was only for the condor. Wait, I remember this. Hold up. Where's my fire arrow? That's a turkey. Hold up. Did I got it? No, I remember. You gotta put them on fire. Maybe with a flare gun. Let me try. Get over here. Yes! Shoot that turkey with a flare round. Thanksgiving. Oh my god. In the second Tomb Raider, they had a similar thing. But you had to grab a chicken. Throw her in the air, and you had to arrow them with a fire arrow to burn them. I love it. Hold up, let me craft another one. I got quite a few actually. Hold up, let me craft another one. Craft as many as you can. There you go. Ta-da! What is in here?
This leather-bound volume of prayers seems to be from the late 16th century. It's in remarkable condition.
Ooh! Yeah, very historical. Ah, the final flag! Finally! Where's the flags? Another one.
Someone decided this depiction of Christ's death needed a little sprucing up.
Laura, what are you looking at? Laura? I think it's a crown.
It's amazing how the beliefs of disparate cultures can become intertwined over time.
Yeah. Missionary. Japan's favorite position. What is the sound? A jaguar! Ah, so this is the other area where they go. Interesting. Very interesting. So this is the other area where they are. But you're out of luck. I'm using an Atla bow. Strongest bow. Preparing a leap. You're gonna die. Ah, she can't do the arrow thingy like she does with the wolves. Why she can't do it though? I'm telling you, they wanted to make this whole much cinematic. So unnecessary. But the good news is... Never mind. It's a rare pelt. It's not the normal pelt. Fuck. Like for a moment I felt, yes, I got more Jaguar pelt. Never mind, this is the rare pelt. Like, this is crazy. The game keeps giving me more of something rather than the other. And here I thought we would never find a deer for us to hunt. But it's a bit pointless though, because it's, you know, just like the capybara, it just gives me leather. But at least I can say I hunted them down. I gotta, you know, roleplay as Laura. I gotta embrace the desire to kill everything. While intersharing the desire to protect everything. You know? With a tiny, a pinch of obsession. Which I guess is, you could call my achievement hunting. I don't think I'll be able to grab everything though. Because some involve challenge tombs that you can only do like I think some you can only do co-op. Good luck finding someone for that. Okay, there is a tomb here. She looks pretty in that outfit, not gonna lie. Very pretty. But yeah, there was a jaguar there. Curiously, the jaguar was intersharing the region with the deers. Is it a deer? Or a buck? Not good at figuring that out. You got the map. which is mostly showing stuff inside of the tomb, I guess.
St. John was the last of Jesus' apostles to die, and the only one whose life didn't end in martyrdom or suicide. As a writer of 5 books of the New Testament, he's the patron saint of theologians and scholars. Because of his long life, he was able to take on several students who continued his teachings after he died, establishing a line of religious study that remains unbroken to this day.
Yep. Mission of San Juan. He was also the last one to stay with Jesus on the cross. Like, he was glued to the guy. Like, even when Jesus was right there, he was, like, close. And Jesus knew that. And then left Jesus no matter what. Even in his mission. And I guess that's the reason some people attribute for why he was the last one to die. Because since he was the most persistent in staying with Jesus, he would be the one to carry the longest mission. Or so they say. 85%. Let me see how. 87%. I like the sound of that. We're getting closer to 90%.
Rumors have long persisted of monsters, for lack of a better term, in the area surrounding the mission of St. John. The locals refuse to discuss these sightings. They grow sullen when they are mentioned and usually scurry off and hide in their homes. However, it is my fervent belief, once we have converted the populace, they will see these monsters as nothing but superstitions, shadows that disappear in the Lord's light.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Homecoming? Dude, we're finishing a lot of stories here. To think that everything was in San Juan. Kills an insect. Levels up. I don't wanna... She's only gonna get like, what, 2 points? You need to save that up. You need to save that up for something important. Oh. Please be a lot. Please be a lot. Please be a lot. It's only 3. How many are missing? Okay, it's something, I guess. It's something. Is that the tomb? I presume so. Yeah, from up there looking at, this is the place. We gotta go down. I know that I said I'm gonna wrap up, and technically I ended like an hour or something. But I don't know. I really love this area. I don't know how to explain it. I guess it's the fact that it's different than the whole jungle thing. Like, it's not just jungle, you know? The architecture is also good. Also, when you're getting close to 90% on something, even you would go full crazy and try to pick up as much. Ah, the fireplace. Two points. Well, it's gonna be 2 points too.
These are 2 legendary trees which complement one another. The Chechen tree secretes a substance which is poisonous upon contact, and the nectar of the chaka tree can neutralize that poison before it results in serious burns.
Huh.
The fascinating thing about these trees is that they always grow very near to each other. According to legend, two brothers, warrior princes, fought a battle to the death over the love of a woman and died in each other's arms. They begged the gods for forgiveness, and it was granted. Kinich, the kind one, was reborn as a benevolent chaka tree, while Tizik, the hate-filled one, was reborn as the poisonous Chechen tree.
Fascinating. I love how those stories they are born from what the fuck? See, this is what I hate. Those kinds of bikes. The bikes that want to be loud just for the sake of being loud. But yeah, I love how those stories are born after a fact. Like, oh, there was those very unique trees. And then they make a story about that. Wait, I can hear them. I'm hearing the witches. Oh, there's a witch.
Sounds like trouble.
And make it double. So this is the place where they say that there was some trees. Yeah, I see the gas there. Yeah, when there's gas, there's bound to have one of those witches. Crafting fire arrows. I see. Drop it, Laura. I just want to see the map. Huh, that's weird. It says there's a relic up there. Well. Oh, ow. Sorry, Laura. Okay, that's fat gas. Fat gas, huh? Okay, they need fire.
Ugh, smells like rotten eggs. Sulfur.
Yep, it's fat gas. Ooh, this is straight up from, like, the first game. I guess you could also take the second game as well, but the first game is the most iconic because you gotta use the fire to, like, yeah. You all remember that fat underground fighting place? Ah. You all remember the old fart? I'm seeing a lot of relics here. What the hell? So I gotta go here. But careful. You know, usually that's the place where you find them. I'm pretty sure they're gonna appear anytime soon. We got a leopard, we got survival cache, no relics though. Again, I think it's all up. Don't grab me. Don't grab me. I know that there's a jump scare here. Oh, there they are. Yeah, the Yakshu. Yeah, they're everywhere, Laura. They're everywhere. Oh, they're everywhere. They're funny little creatures. It looks like some are female and some are male, though. What is this? Remember that there's a side quest in Skyrim where you can get drunk? I'm pretty sure this is the way out. I'm very likely sure this is the way out. There's a side quest in Skyrim where basically like the Dradic Lord of like a pranks and debauchery and wine. He decides to have a crazy party with you. You don't know that it's him until he reveals itself later on. And then when you wake up, you have to pick up the pieces of what you did before. and you know, trying to remember what you did while in a state of pure drunkenness. And along the way, you realize that you married a Hargrave. But the greatest question is, did the Dovahkiin clap that? Nobody knows. What the fuck? What the hell? This is a fascinating place. Oh. Ah. I see. Okay, fart gas. Go. There you go. I see. More arrows, more stuff, craft more. Healing. Why is there a med kit here? In the middle of this faraway place. Ah, there's a soldier here. It's probably from Trinity. Ah, they're here. They're gonna appear. Like, the moment that you see those jars, you know that they're gonna appear to try to ambush you. Like, absolutely gonna ambush you. There they come. Where are they? Where are they? See? You just gotta aim for the heads. Fuck. Ow. Careful. Careful, careful, careful. Where are they? Okay, they're dead. Music slows. Yeah, they know that you're here. Lore!
The Maya Tree of Life, also known as Yashe, plants its roots in the underworld and then passes through our world as its branches extend all the way into paradise. Lurking somewhere inside the world tree is its Samye, a bird god who is said to know all the secrets of the three planes of existence through which the world tree grows.
This is very similar to Nordic. You know, with the Yggdrasil, Tree of Life, and there, I believe that there is also a celestial bird or something, and Ratatoskir. So that is further fascinating. Okay, this is the fart gas. What do I do with this? We need the fart gas. Ah, so I can cross. I see. You dumb. There's a lure arrow. Come on. Got it. Calm down, Laura. Calm down. Everything's fine. Okay, craft a lure arrow, please. There you go. Now, don't fuck it up again. Go. What is this? Lore. More lore.
From its roots in the underworld, sheltering bats, it grows straight and true. Its trunk holds the realm of men fast, and its branches spread its white leaves across the night sky.
Tree of Life. I'm telling you, there's a lot of similarities. Did I got everything? Sort of. I just want to grab everything, okay? I don't want to go back here. Oh, there's another one here.
This seems to be some kind of primitive sculpture of a human.
This same effigy again. So why there's a relic there? I see. Yes. There they come. I can feel them. Yeah, they're gonna try to ambush me. No, now that I think about it, I should have used... I gotta use the shotty. There they come. Interesting. I better use the shotty for something more silent and less food. Gotcha. Is it over? Music slows, yes. Don't use the low arrow, Laura. Ah, it's to lower the thing. Yes. I guess. But do I... What do I do with this? Oh, yes, yes. Okay, I see. We need this to... Yeah. Right there. Good.
It's not far now. Just have to get up there.
Just gotta get up there. Kill them, kill them. Ah. They're stinky. Okay, let me see what I gotta do. Is there something up here? Yes. A lot. Oof. Tension, man, the tension. Climb. Ah, the final relic. There you go.
This seems to be some
Another effigy.
Sculpture of a human.
They just kept spamming the same relic. What other relics we can add for this game that look very interesting? Effigy of a human. Effigy of a human. Effigy of a human. And, of course, everyone's favorite, effigy of a human. Ah, I see. Gotta cut it. So, what do we do here? I don't understand. Maybe I need a better angle for this. Where's the fart gas? Okay, but I don't get it. Like, what's the point here? Unless something else started there as well. Wait, hold up. What if I... No, that's the wrong one. Okay, I need fart. Fart gas. Oh, there you go. I got this special munitions thingy. I don't get it. I think the idea is that I gotta cross there. But I don't know. I really don't know. I don't want to risk it. Like, it doesn't make much sense. Ow. Like, everything indicates that I gotta go further up here. Yes. But then what? What do I do after? Like, let's say that I jump there. What do I do after I reach that point? This is getting harder. I need to think. I'm not in the mood to think. I'm in the mood to just do things. Staying too close to the explosion doesn't seem like a good idea. Is there something below? Kinda. Yeah, and it just came from down there. Like, it's inclined in a way that it feels like it wants me to make a jump here. Wood cranking. I don't see a way up from there. What does he want from me? For me to make a super jump there? But why? 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 Give me a reason. Come on. Maybe he wants to, okay, maybe it's because he needs to account for her weight. You know? Like, that's the catch here. He needs to account for Laura's weight. There's no way I can make that jump from here. Why here makes a bit more sense. Why did she clip through the damn thing? Why'd she do this? I think this is a good wrap-up point. I know that is very bad. But I think I'm very tired, and I don't feel like I want to redo this right now. I'll reach my limits. And the magic was gone. We can do this tomb later. We can, you know, check stuff later next time. Like, besides, look at this. Make a lot of progress. We need a full clean house here. And we finally reached that area as well. That I was trying to get to. I'm pretty sure that next stream we're gonna put some knots on that situation. I have this weird feeling that the game is gets a bit rushed when they reach San Juan. They rushed a little bit when they reach San Juan. Like, we barely reach this area and then it's like, boom, let's go back. End of the game. I'm like, what? No, what about... What? Anyway, where is the city? I like to be on a brighter place to send my goodbyes. So I can eat pizza. There's pizza now. I got pizza. I love me pizzas. Ah, much better. You know, all considered, the game has been smooth sailing. Like, you know, like, look at this. The stream is looking well as well. After I did those tweaks, they did miracles. Let me tell you. 87%. Well, it's gonna become 100% quite soon. Anyways, I'm sorry I kept, you know, stretching the rope, guys. But I think this is it. They're leaving the best for last. They're leaving the best for last, okay? They're leaving the best for last. I don't like to just savor. I don't like to just end the game. That's the problem. I don't like to just be like, game. Pick this. End game. Boom. Over. What about the rest? You barely flavored the game. You didn't do jack. You know? Wait, OBS had a disconnection issue? When? Well, you're gonna learn that on the VOD. That's for sure. Well, I gotta... Speaking of that, I need to set up streamer bot. I'll do that quite soon. Anyway, guys. You know me. I wanna lock in. So next stream, you're gonna lock in, and you're gonna continue, and you're gonna get that 100%, so I can put this game to rest. And then afterwards, I'm gonna do something. I don't know what, but it's gonna be something. After I beat this game. Maybe finish Superland, I don't know. Or go back to Tony Hawk. If I go back to Tony Hawk, DJ is gonna teleport here. Like, he's like the guardian of Tony Hawk or something. Oh yeah, there's a lot of demos that I gotta play as well. I forgot about that. There's about fishing. Did someone who checked the demo... I love games that have, you know, fishing, but also when they have the horror aspect behind it. When, you know, or like when they have fishing as an element in the game. But... did someone play it and thought it was cool? Feedbacks are important. I have a feeling it's gonna be a great game. Because I love fishing. Fishing is good. Fishing is good for the soul. Anyway. Raid message. The raid message is... The raid message is... Lara. Lara, stop. Uglifying. My guns. Oh my god. Lara, stop uglifying my guns. Every single gun got ugly. You would think that one would look a bit cooler? No, she turns into another hobo gun. Oh, it's gonna be this one, another hobo gun. Oh, it's gonna be this, another hobo gun. Everything's a hobo gun. She's a hobo maniac. Okay, who is the person that I'm gonna raid? Who's the person I'm gonna raid? Hey, hold up. Did I ever raid Kana? I think I did, but I completely forgot about it. Well, she just started and she's gonna play games and demos, so you guys are gonna enjoy Auntie Kana now, guys. You're gonna check Auntie Kana. Auntie Kana Banana. If you didn't know her, you're gonna know her. And if you know her, you're gonna love her more. She loves guns, she loves Laura, she loves cake, she's a connoisseur. Enjoy her. Enjoy her. Enjoy the Auntie Kana. The grandma, the auntie and grandma. She's both in one. Okay, go send Kana some love. Thank you guys so much for stopping by and during my hunting, my pursuing, my connoisseur pursuing. Thanks for the stream. Look, thank you, Cass. Let me give you a quick shout out. A very quick shout out to Cass. Cass is an amazing person. Sorry, Cass. The stream bot is down because of a blackout that happened, and I lost the backup. And basically, I'm gonna set that up when I finish the stream. Anyway, yeah, Cass is amazing. Go check her up as well. Yeah, Kaz is great. Love the monkey. Love the monkey. Okay, we're gonna raid Kana. Kana Banana. Miss Oni. Miss Oni, who is also very good at taking pictures. Anyway, see you guys. Go check her. Bye. 9 something. 1 viewers. Yeah. Well, have a wonderful day, guys. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye. Bye.